We were starting soon. Hello, hello everybody. We are back, or I'm back again here on this Saturday afternoon for some and Saturday night for others. Actually, Saturday night for everybody, I think. Um, to host the tournament game. Gonna be a $25 tournament game like it is usually every week for Saturdays. And we're gonna get started pretty soon. Got a good sign up list going on. But again, I don't think they're entirely filled. So let me should just double check that real. Just checking. Tournament. Yep, we still have some people slots open for the tournament sign up sheet. Again, prios go to those who are on the tournament sign up sheet. So please, haven't yet, please sign up. We're gonna get a lobby up soon. Cappy Feet's gonna do us the honors, get us decent lot. Get this show on the road. Stuff up on my end. I still haven't, Poo Monkey's here, so I might beg harder with him try to set up the Twitch overlay so that way the chat can be seen on the screen for everybody. Because I couldn't get that done yesterday. I apparently did not have the intelligence for it, which is unfortunate. Also should probably stream it, but I can only do that not streaming. That would make sense. No. So I will have to do that next time. I apologize. Woo! I'm excited. Again, I got to pull Pumonkey in here, I think. Um, the overlays working correctly. Because again, I have no idea. He actually set this up for me. Because it does work in this one, which obviously this little viewport it's working for it. So I'm gonna try to get it to work in the in-game as well. So, but
Hello?
oh hello, oh god, you came way faster than I thought.
I'm ready.
Um, yeah, so we are live right now, but I was actually just had the
Mhm.
question. You know how to make it so that the overlay works inside of the game mode instead of just this starting soon screen? Or
Um,
is that something we just figure out later?
Let me think here. So you're trying to get the overlay to work when you're in game?
Yeah.
Yes. Share. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to take the link from Streamlabs. Let me get it from you for you. If you go to, let me get it.
See, we're gonna do Whew. I'm excited. Monkey, you're gonna stay in cast, or are you just gonna?
Um,
People love Boom Monkey. I mean, Anders. No, not Anders. Happy Feet's gonna help for us today. Get an NA ping for us. Do that. We'll start filling up Lami.
wait, it's different. They have a different overlay now.
Yeah, it's also not a huge deal too. So I remember I had it at 1, but ah,
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it after because yeah, I'm sorry, Derek, or Power Stroke.
damn it. That's okay. Whew, Bobby's up though. Puma, are you gonna play in the FFA tournament? That'd be crazy. Don't know one. Awesome, awesome. Oh, I don't think Happy did full observers. Might have to rehost because I'm pretty sure that. We're getting ready. Slowly joining up the lobby. Some slots still open on the tournament sheet, so this is going to be an open lobby. Um, I'm actually going to jump over to Happy. Oh, no, he did it. Thank you, Happy. There's actually another game that was just 20 out of 24 that started right before this, or the tournament game too, so a lot of lobbies. Monkey abandoned me. Oh, I'll never forget. 99% sure we need full observers. So I told Happy, really sad if it is. Um, but got some pumpers here already. Fakers in the lobby. Shoxy, Bamba the Pro. Um, pumpers. I saw robots come in the last lobby. Cool. Yeah, Bamba the Pro saying there feels like a lot of new lobby or names in the lobbies, and I 100% agree. A lot of new people. Honestly, there's been a lot of Warcraft 3 craze. I think there was a lot of World of Warcraft players doing hardcore WoW, and they kind of slowly transitioned playing Warcraft 3, and then that kind of trickles down into people playing Risk. So a lot of new names, and I'm super excited about it. Ooh, and we're ready. Getting ready, I should say. Lobby's up, 8 out of 24. Pambit saying Grubby tricked them all into playing Warcraft 3. Yeah, that's actually super true. I don't know how he did it. Actually, I think it was a mixture of Grubby and Tyler. Tyler won and Soda Poppin'. So the big three there really cursed all of the newbies into Warcraft 3. Um, which I have no idea how they did that. Props to them, but I don't know. I don't see the super value really in ladder. That's not my favorite gameplay. I like the customs way more. So how they got so many streamers to play regular Warcraft 3 is beyond my comprehension. But I'm here for it either way. Slowly but filling up the lobby, 9 out of 24. Again, signups are not filled this week, so again, anyone is allowed to play. So please come one all, come all, come. So come one, come all. Yeah, that's the same. And join us for this FFA. Had a crazy, crazy FFA yesterday too. We had over $600 in bounties and specific goals donated to us. So yesterday, I mean, we are still going over everything, but we have the majority of the people that we're pretty sure won all the bounties. I think like pretty much, I can pull it. It was like 80% of the bounties were accounted for. Um, we're just gonna do one last little home over, and then we'll start distributing the 800. I think it was 800 USD and around, I forget the conversion rate, but 700 and like 50-ish, maybe 740 euros were donated in total yesterday. So again, we're going to be reaching out to everybody who did win, won all the different prizes. Um, it got a little crazy. There was a little bit of a hype train happening yesterday. So uh, Barber Blue saying hello to everyone. Hello, hello, Barber. Hopefully, I think I saw you last week play in this game, so I'd love to see you again this week. Um, super, super excited. Coming off the high that was yesterday. Great game for Easter Bunny. A lot of Saksu Trusty joining. A lot of Saksu's here. Oh, we're scared. We can't let Saksu win. I'm just kidding. Oh, nice, nice. Barber says he could play last time, but can't this time. Totally understand. But yeah, happy to have you watching. Shoxy saying, "What part of NA are you all from?" Yeah, I think there's only a few of us are NA in this time. I think I see about five, six of us, or four of us for sure. Uh, Actually, a decent amount of NA people here this time. Still a lot of EU, but that it can't be helped, and we're not really being specific here. Um, the NA quotations is just for more of an NA time slot. So again, anyone is welcome, and we're excited to see how everyone does here. Ooh, some good names too. Jack played in the tournament yesterday. I think he ended up getting. Yeah, I think actually Jack got the bounty and shared it with Fresh on the kill on Saksu yesterday. So, love to see that he's here today. I think he was red yesterday, so two tournament games in a row. Love to see that. Um, Trusty, the Lisan Al Gaib of the S tier tournament, the winner. Love to see him showing up. GD Archangel, well, Angle. Um, Love Engelman. He's, he's the best. He's NA too. Jamal Jr. here. I love Jamal Jr. He kind of I think I remember him playing a lot with General. So interested to see if he continues his General gameplay here. Uber Ponage. I have to confirm here. I think Uber Ponage was the person who spammed in NA game. Um, but I'm gonna do that now because if he is, then we're gonna unfortunately have to kick because Uh, yeah, that wasn't cool. You kind of died, got tilted, and then spammed a bunch of shit in chat afterwards. So I'm gonna review that really quick here. And if that was you, I'm so sorry, but we will have to kick you. Um, stop. Gonna just real quick. A lot of cool names. Yeah, Ono Uber. Yeah, it was definitely you. So I'm so sorry. Spam or that's not play. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but we don't like the spamming. We want to make sure that this is watchable for everybody. Um, Jack Harbert asking what was the prize amount for killing Saksu. So it was a mixture of 50 euros and then 20 USD. But it was kind of confirmed that both you and Fresh kind of I think got the last hits there, so it was kind of hard to tell. So we are gonna split it between, I believe, you and Fresh. I have to double confirm that. I don't have the sheet in front of me, but I think the colors were red and orange killed light blue together. So we were thinking about splitting it. Um, but yeah, it was like roughly 70 USD slash euros. Ooh, we're ready to go, or we're getting ready to go. 18 out of 24. A lot of great players in here already. Um, Yeah, yes. Big Hig asking gets paid if he wins, yes. But you scored. Uh, yeah, no, I'll just leave it at that. Again, if you want to, if you win the game and you end up Oh yeah, Jack, you told me. Yeah, that's super generous of you. Thank you so much. Or well, I think I'm thanking him for you, but um, that's really cool of you. Uh, I remember him giving up his slot too. Yeah, to get the money specifically, and this is just to chat. I realize actually you can't see that right now. Jamal Jr. is asking if I can play, but if I'm not in the Discord, I don't care about the money. I just want to play. You're 100% able to play the game. You just to be a part of the Discord to receive the money. That's the only rule you have. And to just not spam. Um, so yeah, again, we did ban somebody because of their prior spamming in chat. Not even in Discord chat. It was in-game chat, which makes it a little bit harder to deal with in OBS or in observers mode. So um, that is kind of like a soft rule that we have. Just don't be a dick. Um, but other than that, you're welcome to play. Love to have everybody that we can have. Um, the community is growing. The community is active. And also, I'll keep announcing this through the stream. We do have a special treat to show after this stream, or after this game is done. It's really, really cool. I don't want to hype it up too much, but it's part of the some changes that are going to be going on in game, and I want to, showcase that at the end of this game. So please stay tuned for the end of this. I know it's a little bit late for some of you guys, but uh, it'll be really, really cool. So I hope as many of you can see it as possible. Oh, starting soon, everybody. Starting soon. Oh, Mappy says he's coming. Whoop whoop. Says taking the view. NA tourney. Absolutely. Oh, I'd love to see you in here taking the view. Um, Mappy ended up getting in here. Nice. Some great players here. And Happy Feet, amazing Faker, amazing Hikari, Shoxy, all amazing. Bamber the Pro. I mean, honestly, all these names are regulars. I think the only one that I don't think is a complete regular is the Big Hig that I've seen. And Jokeren, I think. Um, so only two people that I see here that yeah that don't play often, which is super cool. The NA tourney is a little bit of an odd time slot, so I'm glad that we are seeing a lot of regulars here too. So it just means that we'll have more interesting gameplay. Moonfang, Volga, Jamal Jr. Um, taking the view. Yeah, we are probably going to start pretty soon here taking the view. Um, Happy Rogue joining us in a second there. We're going to probably start within the next 2 minutes. If you are on the signups, we're going to hold the game open just for a little bit longer. Um, so again, DM me if you haven't had a slot yet, and I'll try to keep an eye on my DMs. Ooh, we're getting ready for the Risk NA game. Love to see it. Again, we're coming off the super high of yesterday's game. Again, a lot of donations. Heckman, Wolverine, MadMartigan, Oh Honey, some people that I'm forgetting that I shouldn't. Fresh and Fire obviously sponsored the tournament. A lot of donations came in for yesterday's game, so we're kind of coming off the big high, big numbers. So we're gonna mellow out a little bit, and we're gonna get this nice cozy $25 NA Risk tournament game going. Um, but I say cozy, but there's still a lot of pumpers in this lobby. I'm going to switch our game overlay. That way, if anybody is kind enough to do um, this works. Do names for us. This would be a chance. Trying to see. Yeah, so that way anybody who has the names can write them down and oh, not sure why there was. Oh, maybe we were making some. Did end up kicking Joker in there, but again, the priority does go to sign up sheets. So if you didn't sign up, I mean everyone's welcome, but again, priority to the signups. Ooh, almost ready here for the FA game or FFA NA. Looking at my DMs, just making sure everybody's in the game that needs. We're gonna give it 60 more seconds, so now is your time to let me know. Shoxy saying, when do we start? 6 hours to weed out the or EU players. Sorry, you Heldig. I'm assuming you're the big hig. You sign up inside of the Discord. The Discord link is in. There's the YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure it's in the Twitch um, section. Uh, if you are the big hig, I'll just say you're fine. Um, yeah, it's in the Discord settings. There's a whole section called tournament signups. There is you basically start a day before, or we sign them up a day before. You just kind of click I'm available, and then you get priority. Um, so yeah, like I said, you're good for today. We don't always fill our slots for the Saturday game, but the Friday game is almost always 100%. It's got 30 people signed up. So we have to give priorities to those. So if you want to play in either the Friday or Saturday games, please sign up. I think we're pretty much ready. Uh, just gonna let Happy Feet know, and we should be off to the races. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. It was a great game yesterday. Oh, MicroHive saying good luck, guys. Hope to see some juicy VOD tomorrow. Yeah, me too. MicroHive, obviously, the person who's helped us so much with the map development recently. Him and Xander, obviously, special place in all of our hearts. Um, And although he does have to go to bed, there again is a special announcement at the end of this tournament. We did lose some. Oops. 8 for 2. Yeah, I didn't even see people had left there. I'm gonna do a quick screenshot of the names. Should be able try to make there's rule. Doxer. Doxer obviously being the best risk player in the game, in this NA game. Super skilled. Always love to see what he does. I love just to see his straight pumperage, to be honest. Yeah. Um, he just kind of body slams everybody, and kind of love to see it. It's very entertaining. It makes me realize I'm not a good player when I watch him play. Um, so I'm super excited to see what he does here. But it doesn't mean he'll win because there's a lot of great names in here. Um, we are missing some of our heaviest hitters, but still a solid B plus, A plus players, a couple S tiers kind of sprinkled in there. So super excited. I think we are at 24 out of 24. Todd, I believe that's the Todd, if I'm not mistaken, which I really love to see. Um, we're good. And we should be off to the races pretty soon. Oh, thank you, Shoxy. Somebody asked if they were streaming, and he immediately put that link in. I love you, Shoxy. That was a clean link. I should be that clean, but I was not. So thank you again, Shoxy, for that. And we're gonna be starting here soon. Loading up now. 23 people going in. Only one person can come out. Risk FFA tournament. $25 winner. So I am super ready. Okay, we're all right. Here we go. LB looking like he has a decent spot here if he really tries to do this properly. I think if I was LB, I would. Oh, it says the names. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I hate to see it. Everybody leaving. Uh, yeah. So it looks like the names were here. So that's a little bit rough. That's not what we want to see. So we're going to rehost the game real quick. That's rough. That's super rough. Um, Not sure what the technical issue was there. Somebody did just follow though. So you held dig. Thank you so much for following us there. We do have a little bit of technical difficulties, which we don't usually have. So I appreciate the follow there. We really love the follow. The community is expanding, so thank you so much. Um, yeah, I wonder if that has to do with the current version that we were testing. So that might have been that, to be honest with you. Um, yeah, I'm gonna apologize. This is gonna get a little dicey because I don't know if everybody's gonna get in that was just in the same lobby. Because again, we don't know who might have had the complete list. But odd and oh wow, okay. So yeah, let's see if we uh need to kick anybody specifically. I want to make sure some of our signups get in. Mappy got in. App the slab, Bamba the pro. I'm gonna be checking my DMs. We're not gonna go just yet because again, something happened there. Um, so we want to make sure that at least the people who were in the last lobby can kind of come in. Uh, so just a moment as we try to figure out who's where. Again, reach out to me via the DMs or the chat, please, if you feel like you didn't get into this game. Um, I think that happens to be, yeah, Big Hig, you got in here, nice, nice. Um, Todd and Happy Rogue, yeah, so we need to make two more names, which might be a little bit different. Um, just look bumpers, maybe show Bree one. Oh, he kicked Arrowhead. Oh no. But Arrowhead wasn't in the last lobby, so that is unfortunate. Um, I think they're figuring that out on their end. I think we're yeah, and I think with Todd, that's pretty much everybody. Just say 30 seconds. Get the name list real quick. Sure, everybody. Again, I do think we lost some people there, but yeah, that just happens sometimes. Hey, Zach Chen. We've played a lot of games recently, Zach. You and me, I swear to God. I think every game I've been in, you've also been in there, so it's really cool that you're here now. Great to see you. Um,
All
yes, sir.
right, how are we looking? Sorry, there's a bit of a mix-up, weird game bug. Not sure what happened there.
Was that because of the new version or?
Yeah, I mean, surely it's because of the new version.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay. No,
definitely.
I need to know. I can't tell if you're trolling. I mean, I know you're trolling,
No,
but
I just clicked pro mode. I'm
oh,
used to
okay.
playing TGs. Like, that's the only time I ever host.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, awesome. So then, yeah, that should be good. I think we're ready to go.
Okay. Does anybody else, like, last minute people want to join?
No one's DM'd me, and this is pretty much our sign up sheet, so I'm pretty sure we're good to go. Just gonna do one last check, but hit wrist chat, and yeah, no, I think we're good.
And somebody just left.
Oh, and then as soon as you see that slot fill, we're going. Yep, and there's Todd.
Okay,
Yep, there we
okay.
go.
It's going. We're locked. All right, see ya.
Yep. Okay, so honestly, the names are gonna be a little bit cursed here. Um, I apologize for that. Yeah, but we'll figure it out as we go along. Maybe somebody will be super kind and watch the VOD and write us a nice little names for us because that would be super helpful. Um, yeah, people mentioning pro mode. Yeah, I'm glad it was pro mode. For a second, Micro, I thought maybe he hosted, the surprise. But oh, we got an instant pullback on Peach. What a great turn. Yeah, this is where you full for gold this. You just need to commit at this point. You have this top base in Serbia. You don't want to lose this. Does have some great micro. So right off the bat, people doing their 1v1s. Oh, Peanut with another great start in the middle. Peach doing some. Ooh, DG doing an incredible. this is a little dicey. This is where things could go south for you, but if it works for you, one pullback kind of ruins this whole expansion. So interested to see how that goes. Gold 2 golding in Novaya. Maroon having a good spot here, but it looks like he's struggling a little bit. He might have a death by the end of this. Peanut ends up getting both. Uh, Yellow, I think he lost one here. Let's look at his deaths. Ooh, that's hard. That's rough. He lost 3. Light blue kind of coming up beneath him. Red ended up getting Bulgaria. The snipe, I would try to get the snipe, to be honest with you. Jordan taken by Wheat. Middle East looks a little bit free as 2 of these top base. Oh, that's great. This is kind of what you want to see is Wheat, or this base specifically. Oh, wow. DG bull rushing in here. That's incredible. He does get um, South Russia first turn. Interesting to see that. Blue looks like the Balkans is on fire. 4 people in them currently. Peanut doesn't look like he's going to be expanding from Slovakia/Hungary. That's a little bit interesting. Yellow does kind of finish up Serbia. He's in a little bit of a disadvantage because I'm pretty sure, yeah, he only had an 6 income start. Decent numbers across the board for the incomes. Maroon's still struggling a little bit to take all of this. Does have the extra gold. I would just spend it. Don't waste time. You only have 20 seconds. Yeah. Looks like Orange wrapping up I'm sorry, Scotland and Iceland. LB getting a good England/Wales. Lots and lots happening on this map. People are ready for blood. Oh, looking for cheap snipe, but it's not going to be done. That's actually going to be drastic for turquoise. Um, Lucas in chat saying this game is awesome. Thank you so much for our game makers work really hard. Ooh, he does get this in time, so that's really nice for him. Pink and Emerald doing a Switzerland, Northern Italy. This is a curse fight. This is something you don't really want to see. We, yeah, doing a good defense here, making sure he's got his bases covered. Does look like Lavender kind of cleans up the Balkans or has the opportunity to at least. Brown up in the north, going to be pushing into turquoise in Siberia. Oh, it does look like Mint. Oh, last second kind of sees this. Big Hit is out. Oh no, I didn't see where you were at or expanding. Oh yeah, you were in Switzerland. Hey, so sorry to see that, but first one out of this game, Big Hig. Peanut, although he had a great spawns here, I'm interested to see what happens with him because I don't know. Yeah, he didn't expand north. Oh, maybe he was going here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Was fighting red a little bit. Green ends up getting Spain, Portugal, pushing into France, but Maroon kind of takes it from him. Looks like Orange pushing into National Park. Lots and lots happening. GD Archangel is actually how that's said. So he was up in the north fighting Mint, but he wasn't able to hold on to it. He was our number 2. Looks like Blue's wrapping up. He will get it by this turn. Plenty of time for him to get it at the end of this turn. Lavender getting Poland. Interested to see this fight, to be honest with you. Emerald and Peanut. Oh, it looks like Peanut might be feeding a little bit here. Both of his pushes are taking tower damage. That's a little bit unfortunate. Does look like Cole and Purple are fighting in Tunisia, and it does look like Cole would be at an advantage here because I think Cole has the bigger income, but it does look like Red's dropping on Cole and Creed. So again, lots happening. Yellow pushing into Navy, probably going to be able to push the clean Navy up. Blue getting hit by Gray. Gray kind of this is a little dicey, but I think he might be able to pull it off as long as he starts targeting some of these units. In this situation, every gold counts, so you really want to make sure that you're not losing units, because if you lose units, you're giving bounty to the person that you're hitting. So that's always super dicey. It does look like DG was able to take Wheat on. I think Wheat just full on just started running. That's pretty cool. Peach looking like he's holding on. A lot of this we've seen already is just people diving into these bases and holding on with every piece of gold that they have left. But it's not going to be enough. It does look like Light Blue had plenty of gold to surround this, and even with the bounty, it's not going to be enough to hold. So good push by LB. Maroon uh, decisively winning against a few people here, I think. Obviously, push into Peanut after Peanut and Emerald fought. Brown looks like he's pushing in. Oh, great. Oh, this could be a great defense. Maybe I'm looking into that wrong. Maybe, because blue. So confused. I think I would have held on to this. I know that Mint has, it's not his first fight here. So, but yeah, I don't know. I see his positioning last second there, so I'm really interested to. Oh, Nazer out as Cole. Yeah, this one is a little bit questionable for me. Cole gets wrapped up by DG at the end there. Oh man, so much going on. You need 150 APM just to keep up with it all. Fuja out here with Peach. I didn't see exactly where you were, so I apologize for that. It does look like Lavender's going to be pushing into Yellow. Yellow, as long as Yellow plays pretty smart here. He should be okay. He should just kind of be poking at Navy a little bit. I would focus Navy while you defend against Lavender. Yeah, you push into this, you hold this, and then you'll be fine. You just kind of use your spawn advantage. Make sure you get your units into this. We see this a lot. People not shoving their units into a fight, so a lot of them are dancing at the moment. Now it's looking a little bit cursed, but um, forgot who was in Morocco, but Green ends up cleaning them up. It does look like Maroon finishes off Peanut and then gives the land to Emerald. So it does look like an early piracy. Teal, ooh, might be going into DG. This is going to be a little bit risky for DG. He is out incomed. He's out golded. DG is the top income with a really good spot position. Oh, and Red. Wow. Yep, this is rough. Lots of bad things are about to happen to Teal. He has the generals, but I don't think there's going to be much happening in the defense. Looks like Mint and Brown did peace. I'm not sure how that went. Um, Maybe because Mint is about to dive into Light Blue, but that's really unfortunate for Light Blue, as Light Blue is getting now teamed by both Maroon and Mint. Um, oh, so much happening. Yellow cleaning up both Lavender. It looks like Cole might have been helping out a little bit. Cole finishing up Lucius, so rest in peace, Lucius. A lot of people out at the moment. I didn't even see Showbreak get out there, to be honest with you. Does look like Red's going to be mopping up Turkey. Lots happening and good fights pushing in for Mint. This is a great push for Mint. Light Blue again was team, so I don't think he has the gold to really defend against this. And he did fight, I think, either one or two people. And yeah, once he loses those two bases, he's going to be out of income, and all he's going to have is Denmark, and it's not going to be enough. Um, yeah, early pieces. It does look like this is a little bit dicey just because these generals are here. There's going to be some healing going on, but he does respond with some roars, which again, roars do more damage against these generals. I think it's the magic damage specifically that penetrates whatever armor or whatever the duration is. I'm not actually even sure, but roars do more damage against the generals. So he does do the correct response. It does look like Teal sees that and starts running away. Light Blue getting picked off, Maroon doing his bit by finishing him off in Denmark. Does look like Gray just dive bombs it. Oh, poor Mint, man. This is now the third or fourth person Mint has now fought, I believe. But it does look like Brown's going to respond and go into Central Russia. This is a good play by Brown, in my opinion. Spending here is a little bit rough. He already kind of has the advantage with how many units, plus he has this roar. So this, you might do some feeding here. So I'm not sure how this is going to go for Gray. Yeah, he already has that surround. Yeah, I think this is where you kind of like already you lose this because you didn't have anything there. So just find a better position for yourself. But it's going to look a little bit terrible as yeah, he's going to get pushed from all directions to it. All it takes is one drop. But this is a great response from Gray. This is exactly what you want to see because this limits the amount of exposure that you have in the Balkans. So you also want to be dropping in other places too to make sure that you're defending this properly. But he's doing a good job with a 2v1. He's saying, Brown. That's a little bit funny. There's not much you're going to be able to do there. It does look like, does Maroon want this or was that an accident? It does look like this was an accident. So not exactly sure. Yep. Okay. I think we're gonna be good there. Karaoke says, "How can I cheer for Power when Power's casting?" Yeah, that's pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't been playing in the tournaments. I casted yesterday and today, but casting can be just as fun. So, um, Joshua asking who Saksu is. That's a good question. It's hard to tell with these early fights and early, you know, ooh, Light Blue coming back from the dead against Mint as Gray's being teamed by both Brown and Mint. So this is going to be huge for Gray, actually. Yeah, this is great. Great defensive position. You can. Oh, well, this might not end up in your favor, but really want to be pulling back here. Maybe cut some of these trees. Get the second tower involved. Yeah, and just hold these chokes, and maybe Light Blue can do just enough damage for you while you defend against these two. So as soon as Light Blue kind of regains the north, I think that's when you start going on the offensive. Looks like Red or Emerald diving into Red a little bit. Oh, but some counter action from Green. So as soon as Emerald, yeah, this looks like so Green mopping up the islands here against Emerald, which might be a little bit dicey as we saw that Maroon kind of let Emerald live. I know that Maroon's finishing up Navy in the north here, so he might not notice it right away. But I would be interested to see if Maroon lets Emerald die to Green. Red does look like he's picking up the last remnants of Teal, but Teal having those generals, yeah, so he could probably back away here. Gray getting mopped up a little bit. I'm not sure what happened in this fight. This top fight looked really good at one point. Yellow looks, oh man, so much happened. So light blue did lose his position in the north. Does look like Mint was able to spend, but yellow coming into the north and aiding gray. So gray is struggling on both of these fronts now. Peanut looking for a home in Turkey, but yellow does look like he's going to be able to do a little bit of help. This is a not the best position for yellow. Again, Mint's going to be able to get this around. Mint does have the roar plus the um, Oh, but he's also in Norway. Yeah, this might be a little bit too much APM for Mint to handle, especially this is Mint's, I don't even know, this is Mint's fourth fight, fifth fight. It's hard to tell. Mint's kind of insane, to be honest with you. He's got a good KD. He's been fighting a lot of people, fighting some decent fights here. Um, it does look like green doesn't bull rush in. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Emerald here. Happy Rogue being light blue. I did miss a little bit what was happening to Emerald finding a home in Cyprus, and then DG finishing up red after his fight with Teal. Teal ends up getting his little home back into Georgia. I think DG gave that back to him. Gray looks like to be collapsing here. Let's look back at this Mint fight. Ooh, good SS play from. Oh, a good SS play and a good drop here. This puts you in a better position. I think I would also spend a little bit of gold. You have enough to kind of start taking some of the income off of him with drop ships. Red looking for a home. Uh, yeah, not trying to be super effective in this fight. We do get a follow. Let me double check who that was real quick. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. We really appreciate it. And that's sick. We just started the stream and we have 2 followers. Thank you so much for following with us. Oh my God, is Maroon coming in here too? What the fuck's happening? Oh my God, Maroon's kind of backdoored a few people here. So, Mint doesn't deserve this. He has been adamantly fighting against multiple people. Gray on his last legs. It looks like as Brown's is going to be able to overpower him here. Um, yeah, Mint. Oh, this base loss was huge, to be honest with you. I'm glad we saw that random mortar fighter came in. Jack being Navy, I believe Maroon ended up finishing Jack in Ireland, and then Jack tried to get a foothold in Svalbard, but was not able to. Um, yeah, Mint's a good player. Mint's honestly a great player. He just got teamed by a million people here, so it's not. Darn, wow, that's really upsetting. Dark Savage says, hi, is this Warcraft Reforged? Yeah, so this is a custom map that we like to stream. It's called Risk Reforged. It's basically a real-time adaptation of the Risk board game. Think about everyone starts off in random positions and kind of like expand slowly, and then you murder. So it's super fun game, super fun to watch. So if you haven't seen any of it, we have a YouTube channel, we have a Twitch channel. Uh, Check us out. It's super fun. It's especially fun to watch. I mean, it's great to play, but there's so many storylines, so much that happens. But yeah, I'll get back into it. So it does look like Mint is just getting bull rushed by Maroon, and there's not going to be anything Maroon really can do. He doesn't have the gold. This is his fifth, maybe even his sixth person that he's fought. So there's just no way that he's going to be able to kind of do anything against Maroon. But he's going to try. It looks like. Um, Oh, it does look like DG's wrapping up Emerald. A little bit hard to see on the map because they're so similar colors. Freshness being gray. I forgot where you were, gray. And blue dropping off here with a shit ton of units. This is just beyond unfortunate for you. I know that Mint is punching his monitor right now, and it is 100% understandable. So much has happened to you in such a small amount of time. Gray and oh yeah, right. Gray was teaming who's here? Somebody. Anyway, Brown or Mint and Brown teamed Gray. Gray ended up losing the fight. And Brown kind of cleaned him up. Yellow cleaning up Brown out of Ukraine. So that's a little bit unfortunate for Brown, but here we are. Um, so some chats I'm just gonna keep up with. Did Worst World die in this time? I played it 12 years ago. Yeah, so there's been talks about trying to revive the world map, but not as much. Um, Currently, we are a little bit focused on other things. So yeah, right now the world map is deprecated and doesn't really work. But who knows? I never want to say never. So, um, and then do we have a dash names? Cotton, unfortunately, there is some tomfuckery that happened on accident. We do not have names. That seems to be a common thing with the NA tournament, and that is because of the NA host, which is myself. I am so sorry. I should do better, but that's my fault. Yeah, Teal looking like he might help a little bit with Mint. Hard to see. A lot of generals could be very dangerous for Mint. It just depends on if Teal is good at using them. He does respond with the proper roars, which is enough for Teal to back off. Yeah, people Mint trying to do some positive Diplo, Peanut getting some lands from DG and Azure Ban. Yellow still cleaning up Brown. Blue just looking for. Oh, I thought he was looking for a home. No, he is generally trying to team. Yeah, because I see him in Scotland now. Mint again, just want to point out that Mint has played a phenomenal game, but sometimes just enough people team you, and it's a little bit dicey for you. That's what happened to him in this game. Maroon's a bit overextended in my opinion. I'm surprised no one's jumping in on this. Like if I was green, I mean I would have the entire South by now. Um, Karaoke saying no Morton, no names. Very true. We love Morton. Shoxy saying hey. Oh, did you get out, Shoxy? Oh, I didn't even. Oh yeah, you were Emerald. Yeah, DG ended up cleaning you up there. Um, Brown pushing into. I love this. Yeah, I think we should see Maroon get a little bit punished. Not because he deserves it, but he's just overextended, and by the nature of this game, you overextend. All your units are up north. This looks real juicy to me, especially as green or yellow. A lot. Oh, I love this coalition. This really sucks for you, man. I'm so sorry. Um, Maybe blue helps you. I'd love to see a blue help. Oh, he does spend a little bit of gold, and then he's gonna swap. Do we see a swap? No, we didn't. Oh, but it's fine. That was dicey. We really wanted to see a swap there. That would have bought you the 5 seconds you needed, which is super unfortunate. But brown and teal and mint helping against the red horde or the maroon. Sorry, the maroon horde. Holy crap, lots going on. Um, oh yes, karaoke mentioning about Monsala. I haven't seen Monsala. Well, he's the one who usually helps us with the names, but look at this fight here. Some SS going in. Purple being the pirate of DG. I mean, this is kind of bad for you, Purple, but oh no, it gets green to back off. Yeah, you want to show that you're. Oh my God, so much immediately. As soon as the teaming starts happening here, yellow dive bombs into DG. DG, I did think spent here right here. He's trying to hold Turkey. Yeah, Turkey's a little bit more important than Bulgaria. DG with the SS kind of trailing back, probably taking a defensive position. Purple still extending though, which is going to get a little dicey for you as green kind of pushes in here. Oh, blue does get kicked off with the help of teal. Great to see. Orange pushing from the north as well. So much happening. So, oh, Lucas here donating yellow $5, saying that is yellow socks you. That could be, it could be true. Yellow's got a decent KD. Lots happening across the map. Thank you so much for that. Shoxy with the names. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Shoxy. An absolute legend. So yeah, still a lot of people in this map. 19 minutes in, only maybe half, maybe a little bit less than half people out of the game, and a lot of coalitions from the start. Just to name off a few, orange and blue seem to be a coalition. I'm loving this brown, teal, mint coalition that's happening. Honestly, that's my favorite. Maybe peanut. Oh yeah, peanut, purple, and DG. I forgot that peanut was a pirate, so we're gonna see a little bit of support, whatever he can do. Oh, but Maroon joins the Island Boy Coalition. That's unfortunate. It does look like we're gonna get a little bit of pressure put on Orange, and then does he see this? This is super important. I don't think he's gonna see this in time. It does look like Brown is gonna bring the rest of his troops here to help at least do a defense against Brown, but I think he's getting a little bit too surrounded. Maroon with a great backline, too many roars in the front, not enough riflemen in my opinion, but he has some knights coming in, about to get the surround. DG looks like he's doing a great hold, but Yellow responds with some solid tanks. I don't know if this is the greatest. Yeah. Yellow's going to start pulling back a little bit. DG with a great hold here, all while he's fighting on SS on the multiple fronts. There is so much going on. The map is exploding. Oh, it does look like Brown does recover of this a little bit more. He is kind of losing some of his backline units, which is not what you want to see. But it does look like we might get a surround here. These, how many are these filled? A lot of these filled. This is going to be a little bit dicey for Mint if he doesn't see it. Definitely want to keep some people on the coast here. Blue getting thrown out of here as well. Teal looks like he's backing off completely. I'm not exactly sure where he might be going, but Brown doing a great defense now. This looks like it was going to be in Maroon's favor here. Oh, with these tanks are going to be real brutal for Brown. He doesn't really have the mortars to respond. But, he might be fine. He might be fine. Get a good war off. Orange back up in the north in Siberia. Lots happening here. Purple doing everything that he can. Peanut doing everything that he can, but getting responded by Wow, just incredible, incredible amount of gameplay here. DG pushing in from Romania, and I think he ate all of these tanks here. I don't know where these tanks went. Oh, we have one over here. Um, Brown getting a decent surround. Blue pushing up into Brown. Oh, this could have been great for Brown, but again, this blue orange. Oh no, this three man is going to be enough to stop. Obviously, the orange blue or maroon team had way more gold. Um, so that's going to be unfortunate. They're going to be able to stomp over these three players. Wow, that's so sad to see. I had such high hopes for Brown, Teal, and Mint, and honestly, they delivered. They did great gameplay. Nothing about how they played. It was they just got out golded here. Um, great work from them. To be honest, I want them to survive so much. Um, Oh, Darkness, sorry about that. He says, "Oh, I'm still confused about Warcraft Reforged. Is it like normal Warcraft but just new graphics?" Yeah, basically. I'm pretty sure it's like a one-to-one changes. It's basically the same exact game. It's just the graphics are different. So this is Warcraft Reforged that we're playing on, but I think we're playing on old school graphics. But somebody might be able to correct me on that. Oh, he does do a general rush into Brown's back line. Brown looks pretty defeated here at this point. Um, and Mint's on the run, Brown's on the run. Teal's gonna look like he's gonna try to do anything that he can. It does look like Yellow is DG is a great player. 600 and 352. You can't sleep on that, especially because this was a 3v3. So he has a great KD. He's holding on SS. Purple's helping him in the south, while Peanut is helping him in the north. So I think, I mean, there's a lot of great players in here. We have Harakiri, Mappy. I'm sorry, yeah, Mappy, Happy, Harakiri, um, and Saksu, all phenomenal players. So that it really could be any of them. Um, this game's popping off. I'm not gonna lie to you. This people are everywhere. Um, it looks like is Maroon gonna help? Oh, the drama. Okay. So tanks being pulled out by Orange. It does look like this is going to be super hard for Teal to deal with. Yeah, Mint needs a home. Is he on Nomad? No, he has a. Where does he have? Oh, you have a base up here. Shh, no one tell, because this is keeping Mint alive. Um, that's funny. Maroon pushing into DG, and I think this is going to be okay for DG. I think he does exactly what he should. He takes a more defensive position. He doesn't waste his gold up north. He tries to kind of hit yellow while defending against maroon. Yeah, I think this was a correct decision by DG, to be honest with you. I can't think of anything wrong with that. But maroon kind of giving up on the fight here is going to make orange and blue on a disadvantage. So that's crazy. He kind of abandons his alliance to help against this fight here. And DG, again, he did have more SS than Green. Green was on the back foot on SS, so he's able to cut France. He's able to now defend a really good position. DG, an amazing fucking player. Honestly, this is crazy. Uh, he's been able to fight yellow, green with the help of blue and, I'm sorry, peanut and purple, but he's doing it well. He's doing effective fights. This might get a little bit dicey for him. If he doesn't kind of reinforce. Um, but he's playing extremely well. Again, my favorite alliance, the underdogs at the moment. That's what we're going to call them. Mint, Teal, and Brown pushing the orange-blue alliance out of the north. Um, it's hard to say if this was the correct play for Maroon, like helping green and yellow. Maybe for the whole map, it's the best to do this, right? But I don't know. It was not the best decision if you want to make sure that orange and blue stay alive, because they are struggling right now against the underdogs. So yeah, we have the Island Boy Alliance. We have the Southern Alliance, which I guess isn't Southern, which is green and yellow. And then I'm sorry, the Southern Alliance of DG, Purple, and Peanut. And then we have green with yellow and now maroon. So maroon seems to be a part of two different alliances at the moment. Lots of fighting happening. Everything going on all over the map. Gonna try to catch up with chat real quick. Shoxy with the names again. Thank you so much. Yeah, Neko saying it's a lot less laggy than I remember. Yeah, a lot of development went into trying to make this as optimized as possible. I mean, there is still a little bit of unit lag, especially when some of the more massive fights happen. So we do, I mean, there's just nothing you can really do about that. But everything that we could do, we've pretty much done from the help of Xander and now Micro. The map developers, they've done so much for the community to make sure that this game lags as least as possible. But it does look like with this maroon support, I mean, DG is able to kick the SS of green out of the south, which is helpful. But again, this uh, is starting to look like an advantage for Maroon. These tanks, as long as he keeps these tanks alive, he has a great backlines of mortars. I think we would like to see a little bit more roar from Maroon because as he doesn't have any. But yeah, this line's looking pretty thin. It looks like Yellow's going to collapse onto DG. Not looking good for the Southern Alliance at the moment, but the underdogs here looking great. The underdogs are fucking fantastic. My Mint back in his homeland of Finland. Oh my god, I want Mint to win this game. I want him to win so bad, it's insane. And then we just started. It's only been 26 minutes. Uh, Neko in chat saying I'm glad it's still alive. Yeah, it's alive and super active at the moment. So please check us out. We're doing a lot of tournaments. We have tournaments Friday and Saturday. So please check us out. We have a lot of YouTube videos. Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty common. We get a lot of people saying, "Oh yeah, I played this game, when I was younger." Um, and the community's super active. I think we have 2,000 people in the Discord, 1,000 subscribers um, on YouTube, and then again, we had $800 prize game yesterday, which was insane. Um, so again, we're doing cool things, and we're trying to do them as often as we can. So yeah, check us out if you can, and love to see you in some games. Um, But it does look like DG continuously being on the back foot. Peanut doing everything that he can for his master, which, I mean, everybody's a champion here. Honestly, I don't think anybody's playing wrong at the moment. I think I'm seeing a lot of good plays. It's just, skill versus skill at this point. A lot of ebb and flow, but it does look like the Mint. I didn't even know Red was alive in this game. At no point in time did I even register Red being on the map. That's crazy to me. Does look like Teal wraps up a lot of the northern stuff. He does push into. Oh no, he's gonna give this to Brown. I should be looking at important fights here. Peanut doing every. He still has some gold. This honestly, this is defendable. With the amount of the gold that he has made. Actually, I forgot how low his HP was here. So maybe not defendable. But DG with a positive KD, even though he's been fighting large players this entire time, plus a tank rush, plus what is this? What is happening here? DG kind of getting the surround on green. Purple still kind of instigating against green as well. So maybe they can do something there. The SS support is going to be huge. This is what you don't want to see coming from a north to south push. You don't want to see your riflemen getting bottled up. These tanks have nowhere to go because you have so many. Yeah, and you're going to have to do a reinforced line, or you're going to have to reshift your lines, and that's going to give DG the time to spawn here, execute some of these mortars for the high. Again, for every 4 kills you get 1 gold back. I'm sorry, 4 gold worth of kills, you get 1 gold back. So all you have to kill is 1 3 gold mortar and then 1 rifleman, and that's 1 gold you got, which is gonna be huge. And I mean, 25 gold for the tanks. This is huge for DG. This is gonna kind of switch the battlefield for him. But it does look like orange is coming into the south to support. So much has been happening in the game. I have not been paying attention to the chat, the in-game chat, so I have no idea what kind of alliances are happening at the moment, but or Diplo is happening at the moment, but Purple is defending his south bases here. I don't know if they pieced, but it doesn't look like that's true. Yeah, Orange dropping off with tanks into DG. It does look like the shift. Man, what is this? Is this a 3v3v3? Is that what I'm looking at? That's incredible. Blue's still up in the north trying to do whatever he can against Mint, but Mint probably going to have a good defensible position here. So Blue's not going to be able to make much headway against this. Turkey probably going to get cut, this is a huge loss from DG, but there's just not much he's going to be able to do here. I think Green's going to be coming in with the SS soon. I lost where where Green might have had his SS. Maybe they pieced. Yeah, it looks like Teal understanding exactly what he needs to do, which is kill Maroon. I think Maroon's huge right now. He's got a 3-man alliance. You obviously have fought him in the past. You need to make sure that you are pressuring him at all points. He's got 69 income, 87 gold. Yeah, Teal's doing a magnificent job. And oh, here we go. We got a bunch of SS going to swimming in the sea. Cotton in the chat says, it's a good game when none of the top guys have a lot of gold make. Yeah, we're executing. People are fighting here today. A lot of tanks on the fields. Turkey, this doesn't really look defendable for me, but Turkey, yeah, I would start backing up here. Yeah. But Teal seems to be eating a little bit here, which is great. I love to see Teal get big. I love to see this alliance. I mean, the underdogs helping out is still. Oh, he does get this base, which is huge. Brown. Oh my God, this is huge for Mint. Thank you so much, Brown, for helping Mint. I love you. Orange with a shit ton of gold still. At least, oh wow, that's tragic. DG is struggling not because uh, of single fights. He's just fighting on multiple fronts and trying to do the best that he can. 3 fronts war for him versus 3 different people. This is insane for him. He's doing a great job though. Um, Let's go check the chats real quick. Suhula saying, oh yeah, and FFA response, let's go. Yasam saying, how long does a game last on average? That's a good question. We have a timer mechanic in place. So after 120 minutes of gameplay, is the timer on? It doesn't say timer. Is that 2 games in a row where we didn't put the timer on? That's fucking crazy. So usually there's a timer implemented. Um, so roughly, I would say games last on average maybe 140 minutes. But anybody in chat, please feel free to correct me. Um, but we have built-in mechanics to kind of deal with longer games. We did used to have games that lasted 5 hours, but that was not preferable. I had the last, no, maybe I had one of the longest games I think, or maybe not, if the longest, lasting 5 hours, and I think everybody involved wanted to take a long nap after that. So we made some base mechanics to limit that to about an hour 40. Still lots happening across the map. Looks like Peanut was able to, or Yellow was able to drive Peanut out of the lands. Uh, I'm not sure what's going to happen next year because it does look like Maroon's starting to finally respond against Teal, and there's not going to be much Teal could do against this. Red looking for a home. Teal kicked him out of Sammy. Wow. Again, incredible amount of stuff happening. DG doing a great defense against Orange and his SS. He is out SS, but I think Orange is outskilled here. He might lose this one. Not too careful. The B ship takes a little bit too much damage. Actually, Orange does out SS. I didn't even see this one in the north. Green struggling to kill Purple. Purple doing a great defense here as well. Um, Brown looking he might be moving. Hard to tell. The underdog alliance doesn't seem to be moving too much at the moment, which I think could be a mistake. I really think you need to keep the Southern Alliance alive. This Northern Alliance is going to be, or I'm sorry, the Island Boy Alliance is a little bit too powerful. So you really need to help the Southern Alliance out before they get wiped off the map, which they will in the next 5 to 10 turns if you don't help. Really just looks like Purple is and DG are the last ones fighting in the Southern Alliance as it looks like I was able to get away. I don't know if Peanut's not on Nomad at the moment, but yeah, it's looking rough for him. Oh, Purple now getting hit by the full brunt of all this SS, but DG does see that and he does support with a SS. This is good. Oh, does he get the kill? Can he get the? He can get the kill. He can get the kill. Green's not picking. Oh my God, you got the kill. Oh my God, that's huge for you. Whatever 45. Babbitt the Pro being red. Oh, I don't know where you died at. I know you were in Sammy and he kicked you out, but hate to see it. Do see B ships out of yellow. I think as long as this doesn't take tower damage, this will die, but it does look like you might have taken too many hits. DG also throwing orange out of Egypt again. It does look like just so much happening. I would love to see this a little bit more, but I am a little bit focused in the south. It does look like Mint's going to be going to the north, going to be taking land from Orange. I love that. Again, I think the Northern Alliance, or I'm sorry, the underdogs needs to be capitalizing on the fact that the Northern are busy. Blue taking, I'm not sure if this was given. I might have missed that, but Yellow kind of pushing into DG's ass here in Syria. That's going to be super unfortunate. I don't think DG has really anything left in the tank to really do anything about that. Teal bringing his army down south. I don't know if he pieced Maroon. I don't think so. Well, Maroon not really fighting anybody at the moment, which just makes him smiling at this point. Let me chat real quick. Taking the View says Maroon hasn't gotten away with so much with hasn't gotten away with so much. Apparently, I can't read. Like no Diplo has been seen in any chats from him. Yeah, yeah, actually that's true. I don't think I've seen him talking too much. So yeah, and he's kind of gonna be storming Mint here in a second, which oh my God, I feel so bad for Mint. This SS fight is incredible. I love these fighters right now. They're doing a great job of giving us a good show. Purple picking off Orange. I think, oh, we did see a response from Orange. I think that's why maybe Purple was able to do some damage in the south here. A couple B ships from both Orange uh, and Blue, so that was able to shut down Mint. Mint probably going to give this all up. Brown getting up ready for a defensive position against Maroon, which I think this is the correct play from Brown. Um, Yeah, it does look like DG is going to struggle. I don't think DG is going to be able to recover from this. I think a lot of the pressure um, is not going to be alleviated because the underdogs are going to be trying to do whatever they can against Maroon. So I think you're kind of on your own with Brown. Oh, but Purple, I'm sorry, Purple going into Maroon now. This is great play from Purple. I don't know if he pieced anybody, but I love this a lot. Oh, but Maroon does see it. Just kill as much as you can here. DG still doing a great hold here in the south here. Uh, Neko saying, "How the hell is Mint still alive?" I have no idea. Mint is my play. I want Mint to win. He's been doing amazing. He's fought multiple people. I'm pretty sure he probably actually has fought the most people in the game so far. So I would love to see him come out on top here. Cotton saying, "Guessing DG is Soxu. He's getting teamed like hell and is still a positive KD." Yeah, that's very possible. Um, and I'd be really sad if it is true, because he just doesn't deserve this. He's been bullied in some of the games. Not bullied because he's Soxu, but I think he gets a little bit too much heat from people trying to kill him. So Peanut was a part of this alliance originally. Maybe he's here to help. Hard to tell. But does look like Mintz backs off completely, kind of just finding himself settling into Volga, and Mint and Brown are on the front lines fighting. Brown does get pushed out of Greece from Maroon here, so that's a little bit rough for Purple's positioning. But it does give the, and I mean, I just feel so bad for DG here because no matter how good DG fights here, Yellow's just gonna your reward for killing Orange is getting destroyed by Yellow. So it's a lose-lose here for DG. Um, so it's super unfortunate. Mint up in the north with SS, two SS from Maroon, one from Blue, and two B ships. So this is not going to be a good position for Mint. That was all of his gold, so he's going to try to finagle his way into a victory here, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible for him. So much happening on the map. Oh, and you're missing this bottom base here from Mint, so you are missing out on that income. But Teal also an MVP. Teal looking with a decent KD, and he's been pretty much general gameplay this entire time. So a lot of pressure happening from both DG and Purple on this SS alliance, and he's going to lose his ship. He's not paying attention. I think he's up north. Um, Actually, I have no idea what Orange is doing. Maybe he's fighting here. Uh, yeah, but he wasn't paying attention. Lost an SS, and it does look like this is going to be, and his ally is hitting him too, not knowingly. That's a lot of damage you might be taking up north. Uh, Brown getting the SS. This underdog alliance, I want it. I need it in my life. They are here, and oh my god, I want them to win so bad. I mean, obviously DG is my second choice, the Southern Alliance. But holy shit. I mean, these people are just coming back from the dead and they're supporting themselves. Oh, they're family at this point. Oof, DG and Purple still kind of pushing into Orange. It does look like Purple needs to move his SS a little bit further in. I'm not sure what Yellow's going to be doing on the side of the map. He does seem to be the odd man out in this whole alliance. I know he was helping Maroon and Green, but I don't really think he has a strong bond, like we have seen from the other alliances here. Maroon responding with a bunch of SS. Mint sees it, Brown sees it, everybody kind of pushing in. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough to, well, if yeah, there's just too much going on in the north for them to really make a decent pull here. Teal doing whatever he can to try to push and prod this, but this is a hard position for Teal to kind of push it back into. Um, Echo saying, and Teal's insane. He was 15 ink and attack Maroon. Yeah, I mean, Teal has balls, man. This man does not give a shit. He is in the north doing whatever he can to win this $25 today. So I love to see it, though. Blue doing a little bit of a tango with Mint. Mint might have the advantage here, but Maroon starts coming back with his SS. Purple pulling back. Oh, and yes, is here parked from DG. This might be a free SS. No, he does see it. He is making Mint throwing him out, or throwing Blue out of Svalbard. It does look like Purple abandoning GG at this point. That's going to be rough, and I don't think he's going to let you in. He's trying to get into, obviously, the Black Sea to defend, and then Dark Green going into Albania to defend as well. Mint going into Orange in the north. I love this. Want to see more of this. Still some fighting coming up from Teal. Again, this is all really Teal can do, unfortunately. Really going to be put down to poking. Bambit the Pro saying, I'm going to have nightmares about this Blue. Yeah, I mean, he's been kind of poking and prodding in odd places. Purple just trying to make a last-ditch effort into claiming the Black Sea, but it doesn't look like it's going to be able to do that. He does make a general, and he's going north, but yellow does see it, and this is probably going to get trapped soon. And yeah, this SS are in trouble. Dark green not going to be really able to do much as green comes in with transports on Albania. Maroon does see the push by Mint and kind of recovers for him. Mint struggling to get his SS anywhere with a good position. Still so much happening on this map, 40 minutes in, and a lot of people dead, but a lot of good fights. Purple losing that SS. It does look like he's just going to get rammed here. There's not going to be anything he can really do to escape. You have a lot of enemies, um, and it's just going to be unfortunate for you. Teal does, I mean, Teal's got bank, apparently. Man, I didn't even see this. He doesn't see his generals, which is really crucial. I think he just, oh no, I think that was 3 he lost, maybe even 4. That's super unfortunate. Mint does see this fight. He loses his last general here. Maybe gets a kill. I think he's getting a little too greedy because you're taking a little bit too much damage on this port for that. Um, Green, oh, I thought he was pushing Brown. Brown committing to the SS, which is a little bit strange. I don't hate it, but it's not something that you usually see. Um, Oh, Trusty being purple. Trusty, I love you. You did so good, honest to God. Like you were supporting your allies, DG. You were doing everything that you could to sort of put yourself in a better position for your alliance, and it was just unfortunate that Maroon jumped in there. I think without a doubt, if Maroon didn't come and save the green and yellow alliance, um, that you guys would have won that, and it would have been clean. So super unfortunate, but you played immaculate. What's your KD? Yeah, your KD's positive, even though you were fighting SS. You were always fighting less SS or with less SS, and you were still making moves. So absolutely love to see what you were able to do. Super, super good showing from the Lisan Al Gaib of the S tier tournament, Trusty. So does look like Teal's still a force to be reckoned with. He is just poking and prodding against Maroon. DG trying to take a little bit of lands off Maroon and is kind of able to just because of the sheer amount of SS. I don't think Green wanted to commit to killing DG. I didn't see what the um, Diplo might have been between Green and DG, but it does look like no one's trying to kill DG at the moment. Maybe they see Maroon as a threat and he knows that that DG wants dead. So DG fed something. Blah, blah, Maroon is okay. 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 Can I don't know. Uh, unless you mean Serbia, I have no idea. No, you need Siberia. Yeah, that's gonna be a dicey run for you. But Brown does clean up the north, taking all this land. Mint still having a forever war with Blue, and it does look like Blue's gonna be in huge trouble here. I know that this looks bad, right? Too low SS, but now that Brown has kind of cleaned up, yeah, he's gonna be pushing into Blue here. So Blue, I think this is where you run. The underdog alliance is huge in terms of manpower and brain cells because they're just doing great things. So I think you just got to run. You can't fight this 3-man. It was hard enough for Maroon to do it by himself, and you just don't have the income. But he does pop up, yes, which could be a mistake here because this is not. Oh, he does back off here. Maroon seeing the northern, I'm sorry, the underdog alliance getting a little bit too powerful, responds with a lot of SS to the north. I think the map's settling down a little bit, which allows me to breathe. I really appreciate it. Better catch up with chat a little bit. Bambit the Pro saying, been running all game, pretty much trying to help Maroon just for Blue to kill transport when I agree. Split, yeah, that was a little bit rough. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot going on. And you were running around. Yeah, I think, yeah, you were here. Honestly, there was one point I wasn't even sure you were still in the game, and then all of a sudden you were up in Sammy. Um, but yeah, lots and lots happening here. Neko saying Maroon looks like a villain here. Yeah, Maroon kind of is my villain. I'm sorry to anybody who or whoever Maroon is. Um, and I don't hate you. I think you did some things that made you a little bit villainous. Like teammate, I think you teamed like 34 people. So uh, and I really have a soft spot for the alliance, the underdog alliance. It does look like Peanut, by the way, does join the uh, Underdog Alliance. Again, Peanut was helping DG and Purple in Georgia, Azerbaijan, and Crimea, so he switched teams and survived. Um, does look like Blue's going to do a decent push into this, but I think Brown's smart enough to be able to defend this. We've seen some great defensive plays from Brown as long as he pays attention to this. Oh, that's a little bit desperate. But this could be the advantage to Brown. Honestly, I will give up a bad base sometimes. Oh, he can't lose this base. You have to swap this. He doesn't see it. That's unfortunate. Um, I do give up a bad base so that people feel a little bit more inclined to spend their gold against me, and then I can do a good surround. But letting 2 of these bases go, yeah, this isn't gonna be good for him. I think this is where you stop spending here entirely, because it's not gonna. Oh, Green finally committing against DG. It does look like DG is going to be out of this game. Yeah, and I think somebody made the prediction that DG might have been Saksu, and I could probably, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, he played well. He played. It was Todd. All right, I know Todd hasn't been in a lot of the games recently, or at least a lot of in the tournament games. But Todd is a phenomenal player. We love Todd. He's one of the best 1v1ers. I had to learn that the hard way. I 1v1'd him. I got obliterated. I think that's the first showing I've seen from Todd in a long time in an FFA tournament. Um, and he did not fucking disappoint. That man was a champion. Again, negative KD, but not to his fault. I mean, he was teamed by a million people. His alliance was smaller, and they always had less, and they were still doing great things. So we love him. Um, so GG to Todd. Again, these two are going to probably try to hole up here. This is going to be a really difficult hold to have 2 people here with SS. So it does look like Mint's going to struggle here. I think mostly Brown's going to be fine. Brown can hold this for a while. Um, but this is going to take a lot of micro, and I think Mint is ultimately going to lose this SS. Yeah, Brown backed off a little bit too much. You really don't want to see the amount. Oh, maybe he was bait. Maybe this was a bait. We like to see baits. Maroon looks like he's gonna try to finish off Mint's SS, but this is great, great little dancing for Maroon. But I think Brown needs to shove this into the hole. You shove this into this hole. You make sure that Maroon is incapable of leaving this place, because if he's gonna get SS out, then it's gonna be doomed for you. Yeah, you shove it into the hole. Get him out. Get him out. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, you're the best. Now kill him. You have to focus fire. You're gonna lose some SS. That's unfortunate, but you do have the rifleman to support you. So yeah. Oh my God, a perfect execution from Brown. Um, and it does look like Maroon is going to be trapped here, and I think Brown's going to take it for sure. I don't even think Brown lost 2 SS. It's really hard to tell. Oh, that was a Brown SS, I think. He does even swap this one. Oh my gosh, and they take extra damage. So again, for the 2 SS from Mint, Maroon, I'm lagging like crazy, he says. It's a little bit hard. Teal. Oh, Yellow looking to kill Peanut, which I totally understand, and this is going to be rough for Peanut to recover from, but he does have these generals in the south, so even if he does lose these ones, it's not going to be too difficult. I'm not sure if Teal is trying to kill Peanut here. Maybe. I think he might only be trying to do this because he's trying not to invoke the wrath of Yellow. Um, a little bit of pathing, or what it's called, Derringer pathing or monopathing. I'm not actually sure. Cotton saying, damn sick game from Todd. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Todd played incredible. I love you, Todd. I'm so sad that you died there because you did, I mean, just so good. Um, I'm so sorry. I mean, you had Trusty in your alliance and whoever was Peanut, and they also did, great things to help support you. So we can't sleep on them as well. But again, I think you did great plays, and yeah, there's no shame in that performance. And I would be fuming if I was you, to be honest. Um, so that does leave us with some names on the board. Uh, I don't know if anybody can do me the favor of reposting all the names with and those who are out, or leave out those who are out, but I would really love that. Um, because there's so off the top of my head though, Saksu's still in this game, Harakiri's still in this game. I think Happy and Mappy are both. Oh my God, that's already a huge lineup. Um, some popular players, some very skilled players. So love to see what's happening so far. So much happened on this map. It is 50 minutes of straight action. I'm telling you, the NA games, we're just throwing haymakers the whole time. We don't give a shit. I've heard this be referred to as the minor leagues, the Saturday game, but I don't give a fuck because I mean we are out here and we are throwing down hands the entire game. Brown now having the advantage in the north here because he obliterated Maroon's SS. I'm not sure where Maroon's going. He's gonna have some pathing issues here, which is super unfortunate. But yeah, now I mean the Mint Brown alliance here. Oh, are we saving Peanut? No, we're killing Peanut. Yeah, we're killing Peanut. Which sucks a little bit, Peanut, but um, yeah, the north is kind of full, and I get this. You don't want to piss off Yellow. Yellow's huge, 57 income. Don't want to piss him off. So totally understand. Rest in peace, Peanut. I'm so sorry. Um, but again, Brown in the north, cleaning up blue. It's gonna be. I would take these. To be honest with you. Maroon going straight into yellow. Happy Feet being Peanut. Oh my God, you also played really, really well. Oh, that was what a stacked alliance, by the way, in the South. Happy Feet, Todd, and Trusty. Kind of an unconventional alliance, and then also, not just a weird thing. That was an EU, NA, Australia alliance there, so that's kind of insane. Never, ever, ever have I seen that before. Um, but it was a great alliance, great, great players all across the board. I'm so sad that that alliance is dead. Um, and it does. So okay, so I thought Maroon was originally hitting yellow, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Oh my God, the next alliance to die is my underdogs. No, no, Green pushing up and probably here to help. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, the chat said Brown. Wait, Green, are you after me? LOL, yes. Fuck you. We're here. Oh no. No, 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 my underdogs. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Uh, I don't want to see this happen. I want to just skip ahead. If you're if you're watching this on the VOD, just skip. I don't you don't have to see this massacre. Oh no. Maroon, so yeah, from what we've seen here, Yellow gave this land to Maroon. I'm so sure Maroon's gonna just throw these tanks into Teal in a moment here. Teal's probably gonna do his best to preoccupy Maroon. That way the Mint Brown alliance can kind of defend. It does look like Brown's gonna be moderately impenetrable here in Corellia. Um, oh, Fiber, I'll go down green. I'm not sure what's happening. That's a lot of land that you ate from Yellow, but uh. Yeah, I have no idea what was agreed upon there. But yeah, Mint, oh God, Mint's taking a real beating in this alliance. It's not anything of his fault. He's just positionally been in kind of the worst position out of Brown and Teal. Um, yeah, just kind of continuously the last one left in the fight. So a little bit rough. Does look like Yellow's pushing into Orange. I like that from Yellow. You want South position a little bit. Oh, maybe these two are fighting. Teal breaking into Germany as maybe Yellow is now fighting Maroon. Again, I'm not exactly sure how or what is happening in the South here. But yeah, I love this, right? Green and yellow or orange are overextending for God knows what reason. Um, Yellow kind of going in and cleaning up orange in the south. Perfect, perfect play. Maroon kind of trying to take advantage of yellow moving on and orange saying mint piece. I would never take this. I'm pissed. I am seeing red. Like why the fuck are you up here? Oh, okay, maybe I would take it. There's a lot of units coming my way. Um, yeah, that's crazy. That's insane. Yellow cleaning up the south. Teal, I mean, a runaway income for Teal as he just exponentially expands. Brown pushing into Maroon. Oh, we might see. I don't know if we'll see a Maroon death here, but the underdogs coming back still. Okay, I lied. I was giving you the impression that the underdogs might be dead. That might not be true. Underdogs might be perfectly fine here. Um, holy hell. Green getting kind of mopped up in the south too by yellow. I think this again a great decision from yellow. Uh, I think either way, Yellow's kind of the odd man out in these alliances, right? In both of the three mans, he's kind of the person who's not really particularly close to any of them. Um, and I think it's more important to have the south position. So we'll see if Yellow, hitting orange and green is the correct play in the future. Because it's really hard for me to tell, to be honest with you. Maroon taking casualties all across the board. He's minus 400 KD at the moment. I'm not sure where his tank army went. I thought he lost quite a bit. Oh yeah, he lost a few to Brown in Belarus, and it does look like Teal's just able to mop up anything in between. Ports are being taken, slowly being defended. I think Teal. This is going to be really rough for Teal if these tanks. I'm sorry, if these SS were able to get through, but it doesn't look like they will be able to, which is a great, great defensive position for. I'm sorry for Teal here, but I think he's just not paying attention. Oh no, he fine. It's fine. I'm overreacting. We're good. We gotta calm down. There's just so much happening. And we love to see every moment of it. Teal pushing into Maroon, poking and prodding him. It looks like Brown's going to be doing the same. Maroon doing a counter offensive here, but I think Maroon's a little bit overextended. I mean, he has a fuck ton of gold, which is true, but I think I think Maroon struggles a little bit with the APM on multiple fronts. So as long, yeah, but I forgot about blue and orange hitting teal. So it does look like maroon is going to be able to recover from this, in my opinion. Uh, Brown kind of having a bad fight here. It does look like maroon's going to get the surround here. I think he was really hoping for this base, but it's not going to be enough. Mint coming out of nowhere, left field, going into yellow, probably just looking for a base in the south. Hard to tell. If I was yellow, I think I would push straight into maroon and finish him off. Especially because, yeah, this seems like yellow's time to me. So orange and blue pushing in the north for unknown reasons, right? Yellow has the south. Everyone still hates maroon. I think as yellow, you go in, you clean this all up, take your tank army, shove it in here, take Germany, take everything. Um, and then these ones are going to be so busy fighting that maybe you can sneak a decent amount of income and uh, some great plays. Brown's SS a little bit overextended. I don't know if he notices the sheer amount. This is tragic. If this isn't good, this isn't good, this isn't good. Brown, Brown. He sees it. Please make something. I don't know. Make a shit ton of boats. Block this little thing. Brown. Okay, that's good. Okay, we have the first good play. He's gonna take a little bit too much damage on this front. He does micro it backwards. I would just start eating these, to be honest with you. Um, that's looking good for him. I think he's trying to get these boats out. Brown taking a little bit too much damage. These SS kind of coming in from the south here. It does look like these are going to try to snake their way in here. Not all of them are full. Oh, none of them are full. That was a good. I do this sometimes. Soxy also does that sometimes too. Just throwing boats at you, empty ships to make it look like they're full. Um, Brown doing a great defense here, almost an actual tragedy. If he lost that at Corellia base, that would have been just absolute uh, terribleness for him. We do get a follow. I'm going to check the chat real quick to see what that follow was. And we got Wrecker69. Thank you so much for following. We really appreciate it. We do games Friday and Saturday. So, if you love risk content or like to see the actual mayhem that happens in this 20-year-old Warcraft 3 game, custom map, then join us. Please join us. We have the YouTube, we have the Twitch, and we have VODs too. So check us out. Yeah, and again, I love this from Yellow. He did lose a little bit too many generals, as Maroon does have a good response with the roars. I don't know what if I would have pushed with this many generals. I think I would have just done a natural push, as Maroon seemed to be busy in other places. But these tanks start coming down south. The Underdog Alliance, I want them to live. I need them to live. I just want to see them do great, to be honest with you. Green not really doing much for his alliance anymore, as the SS fleet's kind of broken. Brown, not Brown can't be slept on at all, because he has now fought Blue's SS, Orange's SS, yeah, Green's SS, and I want to say one more. So Yellow kind of running away with the map, but I just want to give a quick highlight to Brown, because he's been doing phenomenally in the south here. Still lots and lots happening. I'm just trying to see if I can catch up with chat. Should be an easy W for Durder. I'm not sure who Durder is, to be honest with you. Maybe Derringer? Is Derringer? No, Derringer's not in here. But yeah, I think we're gonna start seeing pieces. Yeah, this is immediately teal stop here. Peace Brown. I don't care about the yellows winning. So I think even if yellow gets 5-manned here in a moment, I think it would be worth it if Maroon died. But Maroon's not gonna die because he has a shit ton of gold. He's got a shit ton of tanks, and this alliance is gonna start heading south again. I think a little bit of a blunder from orange and green going so far north. Because again, now, I mean, they're not going to be able to hold any of this. They're going to go south with their SS. They're going to say peace or whatever they have to make sure that all of this SS goes back down south. And then as soon as they're in a comfortable position, they're going to, the underdogs, which they should, are probably going to come here and fuck these tanks up, fuck up all these lands, and retake their rightful lands. So, a super rough position for orange, blue, and green. But yellow seeming to do a decent defense against mass armada of tanks that are in the, oh, he does get a cheeky snipe. Yeah, kill. Can we get a kill? I like kills. Oh, come on. Just kill it. It's got 17 health. No, and it's going to get away from him. That's unfortunate. But he does do this very well. He does, well, maybe he should be, yeah, taking these bases as he goes along. Maybe a little bit more mortar background or backline. This south position again, as we've seen time and time again. Ooh, did we get a cheeky snipe? Probably not. This south and north push is just super OP. As you can see, I mean, Maroon even has a better I mean, he has a bunch of tanks, he has a bunch of mortars, but he's taking 4 tower damage, maybe even a fifth one with this one here, and it's gonna be a runaway south push from yellow in a second, especially if yellow spends what he should be spending, which actually it doesn't even look like he has to spend that much money. So it does look like yellow does see this blue green alliance kind of pushing in on him, so he does back off. Teal pushing into Poland. I've missed this pushing into Maroon, which I also love to see. Oh, Todd saying cheers in the chat to Cotton for calling him the goat. Uh, yeah, Todd, you absolutely. He says you can't do that many or do that much when that many people hit you, and it's true. I think you genuinely did everything that you could against that alliance, and it's just unfortunate that I mean, they had more money, they had with Maroon's help, they had more income. I'm sorry, more players. So it was just super unfortunate. But you played amazingly. So GG Todd. Um, and I'd love to see you in more of these, to be honest with you. Whew! Maroon getting destroyed by Mint and Teal in the north. But Maroon's still sitting on a healthy bank. But if Teal can kind of weasel his way into Germany, which he is doing currently, I mean, this trickling its way in the north, uh, Teal can get a good trap on Maroon. So no matter how much gold Teal has, I'm sorry, Maroon has, he's not going to be able to really do much against this yellow and Teal Inquisition that's about to sandwich him in the Czech Republic and Austria. Um, Again, a little bit of a mistake by not taking in these two bases here, uh, because that's going to give him a little bit more wiggle room. Because I think he's trying to go for the sea. In my opinion, you just go for a port, you get these tanks out of the middle, and then you do your best to leave. I think yellow's getting a little bit of lag here. I think unless he's just dancing, but he's trying to hold off the blue-yellow armadas while also trying to maybe push green a little bit. Um, Teal fully backing up out of Poland. I'm sorry, out of Germany. This probably is a smart decision. I think I would have tried to kill all of this for the bounty, um, but maybe he knows something we don't. Yeah, I think I would have liked to see the murder here, but again, this is the safer option. Maybe let yellow deal with it later. Yellow struggling a little bit on the SS front as blue and green kind of out SS him in terms of numbers, but he does get these. He's gonna lose this one probably. Um, Oh, but yellow's responding. Yeah, it was a great hold there. I thought that was dicey for a second, but they do back off. This is a cursed thing for people to do. Um, I mean, just this push in general, obviously, is sucks. But when you add another person here, two people going into the one, like this is such a terrible, terrible thing to push. Um, Mint trying to grab any land that he can. Again, yeah, Ruin finds his passage to the sea. It looks like Orange is just sitting in general. Um, I'm missing a lot of the Diplo in chat, so I do apologize for that, but it does look like they're doing some negative Diplo towards each other. Um, SS in plenty. It looks like Teal might be hitting orange now, which might be a little dicey for you, Teal, considering there's a lot of SS coming your way, and you don't have any SS to defend this. So I don't know exactly how that's supposed to go for you, but in the moment, um, Mint does kind of try to steal as much land as he can, but then Maroon spawns. I think we're going to see a full pullback from Mint here, and then Maroon kind of dives into these units. It might even push into Croatia and Bosnia. I think that's kind of my preference, because the yellow menace is huge. He's in the south. Um, so yeah, you need to be putting pressure on him. Green or teal, yeah, kind of seeing the whole response of orange now. I don't know if he really thought that one through, to be honest. There was just a lot of tanks from Orange up in Finland, and obviously he out SS you. So yeah, this is a little bit dicey. Maybe he's hoping that the Brown Mint Alliance comes to his rescue, but again, there is 100 income on the board, so it's a little bit difficult to really ask your allies for help when should all be kind of trying to get this threat down at least a little bit. I mean, shit, even at 30 income less, he would still be a menace, but 100 income is kind of crazy. I don't think Mint's trying to. What's happening here? Was that teal? I don't change James Brown. I think. Uh, oh, so Mint is actually going to kill. Oh no, my underdog alliance imploding. Is that what's happening? Oh no. That's so sad. I don't actually agree with this from Mint. Oh no, Mint. I think Mint's just kind of doing a little bit of a land grab play, which I think will backfire for him in the long run, to be honest with you. Um, because yeah, now the this south push. Oh man, this is not gonna be looking good. Yellow still. I mean, he lost a little bit of income. He's at 93, but that's still plenty, really. Um, Maroon finally spending his bank with a shit ton of tanks in response to the yellow push, but yellow kind of winning on both SS and the south. Oh, this is gonna look a little bit dicey, but he does see it. He does kind of pull back in time. He might take a little bit of damage here, a little bit more than he should have, but it does look like yellow is starting to collapse. He doesn't have the gold, so there should be a little bit of more. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a little bit of a retreat happen from yellow here to mitigate his losses and try to maybe take a more defensible position. So lots and lots happening. Easter Bunny asking for the names. I don't know if anybody in chat can say names. I would love you for a very, very long. Um, this is to look to be a PvEer who is yellow. Yeah, it's hard to see who is who at this moment. I mean, we have some great KDs across the board, some great plays happening. Yellow losing a bit of his tanks, a little bit too many of his tanks here. The Underdog Alliance still imploding as, oh no. Brown joining in on the Teal, the murder of Teal. That's crazy. Oh no. I now have lost a little bit of respect for the Underdog Alliance. You murdered one of your own. Oh, I mean, not only did you murder one of your own, I mean, there's some serious things happening in the South. Some seriously terrible things. Oh, a lot of this. I mean, this does look like the last legs of Teal here. If I think if I was Teal, I would just kind of throw into my Brotherhood. Because yeah, this betrayal. I mean, this is just so sad. This is a knife in the back. Uh, no, this isn't even a knife to the back. This is like somebody looked you in the eyes, stabbed you in the throat, and laughed. Like that's what's happening to Teal right now, and I feel genuinely terrible for him. Um, you were nothing but a great compatriot to the Russian Federation in the North, the Underdog Alliance, and when you were trying to do your best, yeah, I mean, just get cut out. Um, yeah, Cotton saying that Teal said he's gonna help Yellow win, so the others killed him. Yeah, but I think he said that after Mint backstabbed him, if I'm not mistaken. So I think Teal saying that was a little bit justified because I think this was kind of unwarranted. Um, but we have a lot of fighting still up on the map. Yellow now down 85 income. He could maybe get some cheeky steals. I don't know. Blue's doing some great swaps here. Blue showing a little bit better of a showing than I saw him before. Actually, Blue with a decently good positive KD here. He's doing some great swaps, taking a little bit too much damage, but that's to be expected when pushing to Portugal like that. Um, yeah, I didn't. I've been sleeping on Blue a little bit. 1,000 out of 600, and he's kept the islands for a long, long time here. Um, Mint getting cleaned up here. Yeah, it looks like Teal. This hurts me. I'm sorry, Teal. Again, maybe I missed something. Maybe maybe you did deserve this, but I didn't see it off the top of my head. So yeah, that's really rough. Um, yeah, lots still happening on the map. It does look like Orange does secede some of his land or give some of his land to Brown. Brown did lose a lot of land in the Teal killing there. Mint kind of really came out really well there. A lot of SS still from Brown in the north. Did we get a pushback here? Did we get a kill? Did we get a shit ton of deaths of, or what is Maroon's KD? 4,000. Wow. Yeah. Where did Maroon's tanks go? His bank's gone. His tanks are dead. Unless that's what these are. And then Maroon gonna be sort of cleaned up again. The north. I think these are not roared. Oh, they are roared. Really fortunate. Both players doing exactly what they need to be doing. I think this is not where you want to defend in this position as yellow. Again, I love position is a lot more slept on. This is a little bit of a choke point. You hold your units all across here, and it'll give you a little bit better of a natural curve. And then you have spawns to sort of deal with whatever he kind of throws at you here. This is unfortunate. But it puts yourself in a better position, and it also puts yourself in a better position for when you have 2v or 2v1s, when more SS are coming to the south to try to team you. Teal on his last legs here, yeah, just got tripled by my former allies. I am so interested to see who Teal is. I am so sorry this happened to you. Um, Yeah, and I think they're not Teal's not wrong. That makes the Island Boy Alliance so much stronger now, um, because you gave sort of all of this friendship up here. Oh my gosh, that just felt so bad. Um, Still lots happening on the map. What is going on the map? 76 income. He is down now. 25-ish income from his last 100 income. So he is kind of still doing really well here. I shouldn't be sleeping on yellow. He is fighting on multiple fronts, and he's doing some decent progress all across the board. Teal finding a home in Georgia. It does look like gonna get chased. It doesn't really look like he gets chased here, which you need to kill this man. You've pissed him off. He needs to die. I mean, I don't want him to die. I love Teal, but you did him so dirty. He's coming back for you. Um, so yeah, I mean, if you're in Mint and Brown's position, he can't live. Um, I'm sorry, Blue ended up taking Spain. Orange getting a cheeky kill on Orange on, well, maybe not. Yeah, that might have been on accident probably. But yeah, Blue taking up Spain, Portugal. Green should be finishing up France, finishes up Germany. A lot of tanks up here. Um, the Mint Brown Alliance still looking pretty strong, but a little bit weaker now with Jamal Jr. being, wow, Jamal, you kind of played cracked out of your mind. Like in a good way. You played amazing. I saw you up there, lots of good fights. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. That was pretty rough. But you played really well. Had a lot of good pushes. You opened a lot of doors for your team. And I can't have asked for anything more out of a teammate. So really sorry that they ended up taking you out there at the end. Um, Map is going to look like it's going to be settling down just a little bit as green starts pushing into Switzerland and North Italy. Yellow does see this and is going to be able to defend this. He does have the tanks too to kind of support and the SS. Um, Speaking of SS, Blue pushing into the Sardinia ports and going to be taking Corsica and all this. Yeah, so that's why if you're giving up this, right, if you're SS, yeah, no, he's actually responding. Um, you don't give up you don't fight for this if you're giving up Sardinia and Corsica because it's a lot hard. It's really hard to def. Oh God, we got Mint going into the north too, or from the north, pushing into Maroon. Maroon's still pretty much out of bank. Only has a few tanks left. I don't think Maroon's gonna die here, um, just because he has some tanks kind of on standby in the Belgium or Netherlands port. So this is just gonna be a little bit of a feed from Mint, I think so. Um, a lot of lands being traded from Brown to Mint, or from Mint to Brown, so this alliance is going to be only getting stronger the second that Maroon's out of here. And it does look like that yellow going to be fighting the green, blue, and orange horde by himself for a little bit as Maroon gets mopped up. Oh my God, so it's been 72 straight minutes of straight gas. Like I just fighting all across the board. I don't know if we've been sitting at all, to be honest. I feel like I've been just trying to keep up with all of this craziness. Uh, so yeah, in my opinion, it's been straight freaking gas for now 73 minutes straight. Blue trying to hold on to the bottom of Spain. Yellow trying to get some snipes off of, but this is going to look a little bit cursed for Yellow. He does have the roar ready to go, but he's got so many units here dancing that he's taking more damage than he's getting at the moment. So until these SS kind of like support this left flank, he's going to lose one too. Uh, yeah, blue ended up doing more damage than yellow at that point, but positionally, yellow takes the cake there. This could get a little bit dicey as we see that orange, could spawn behind and some damage to him. Mint winning his battle kind of resoundingly with maroon. He's going to lose the space, but I don't think that's going to matter. Um, yeah, because he just has the overwhelming numbers. Yeah, gets this tank out of here. Great backline, but bad front line at the moment, which is usually vice versa that you see. Blue taking a little bit of SS fire in Portugal. Actually, just going to look like a full retreat from Blue in a moment, I think. I think this is going to be too... Oh, do we have drops here? We do have drops, but I don't think it's going to be enough for Yellow, because I think, yeah, this is just going to be a little bit of free feed, because Blue was at a little bit of a disadvantage. As long as Yellow plays this a little bit better, which I wouldn't have full retreat. I think I would have fought here a little bit. Yeah, take these hurt ones out a little bit. I think you could still come out on top, but don't. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. You really gotta, yeah, swap them out. Maybe get a fresh SS in there. He swapped a hurt SS there. Yeah, there we go. Swap the good SS. He might even lose this one. So a positive fight for yellow. Brown pushing into. Oh my God, what's happening? Oh my God, I missed this all. What the fuck? No, Brown, part of the underdog alliance, and this is why you needed Teal alive, right? You needed Teal to mitigate these losses for you. So I know that Teal would have been with his, he would have taken a port. He would have been in Sweden and pushing up. Uh, and now all of Brown's SS are dead. I can't believe that happened so quick. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention. Um, and yes, Mint does come in for the surround, but it means nothing. Brown losing all of his SS almost takes him out of this game completely. He still has good position and good amount of income, but I mean that's a loss that's really hard to recover from. He is still positive, so good things can still happen from Brown, but it's going to be an uphill battle for him for sure. Uh, Green, I think slowed down a little bit. Not sure. Yeah, he's pushing in Italy, but this is kind of a hard push to do no matter what, especially when there's an SS here. It makes it almost near impossible. A lot of these tanks looking like they're going to wrap up in a boat and leave, but yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Yes, they might have recovered from this technically, but now Mint's huge, and you can't kill these SS. Like these are gonna be the bane of your existence. Even if you grab every piece of land from Orange, he's gonna be able to hold on to this for a long, long time, and it's gonna be rough because I think soon, very soon, as soon as Green kind of gets wrapped up by yellow here. It doesn't look like blue's kind of pushing the SS too hard. We might even get a trapped green and SS in a minute here because green doesn't seem to be paying attention. As soon as green's dealt with, Macedonia is going to be, the fires of Mordor are going to unleash here, and they're just going to come up north because you're so busy up here trying to deal with these SS. Maroon finding a home in Siberia, which is going to be, again, drastic for Brown. Best case scenario for here, honest to God, Mint needs to take this port, needs to take Novaya. He needs to take this port as well, and then put Brown on a timer. I'm sorry, Brown. Whoever this is, Maroon on a timer. Yeah, this needs to be taken, and then Brown needs to do everything in his. Oh, he does have these two boats here. Maroon's gonna be fine, I think. Um, yeah, Maroon's gonna be looking healthy. He's not even gonna be able to take this from Maroon. He does lose the last base here, so yeah, Maroon's gonna be fine. They do kick him out of the north. Um, see what happened. Did Green lose his SS? He might not have. He probably hold them back in time. Um, yeah, Mint does lose its SSS to Orange. That again, like I said, this Orange fleet is going to come back and haunt your dreams. Um, Maroon only having one base left. Honestly, I think as Orange, just for the sake of getting the game going or keep the game going, I would kill these two. Uh, yeah, I mean, just take Maroon out of the game. He's not coming back anytime soon. Yes, he doesn't hate you, but I don't know. I'd just kill him for the feed. That's a lot of feed. Sauce being green, he just FFs. I think we had a DC there, to be honest with you. Sauce, green. Uh, yeah, I mean, we didn't see an FF. He could have just exited the game, but it's a good indicator that he probably crashed there, which really sucks. We haven't seen a lot of crashes lately. Blue immediately jumping on his SS, which you have to. Feed on the dead carcass, get your gold bounty. Because again, every single one of these 45 gold. Every 4 gold, you get 1 plus your gold bonus of 200 kills. So you're getting a lot of gold for every 4 SS. 4 SS and some change. Yellow looking to take the north position, or the south position, he's dominating. And it looks like the only people who are going to be able to stop them is if the coalition's kind of, agree to kind of kill him. Again, Yellow's been sort of the odd man out, and he is doing everything that he can to sort of control dominance here. He's been doing a phenomenal job. South has been in his name for a long time, and he was fighting at least 3 people. I didn't even see Orange get kicked out of the North here, but the underdog alliance still kicking Mint and Brown, although they're probably not even the underdogs at this point. They're the strongest alliance for sure. So if they chose to kind of execute Yellow, they might be able to do it. Map's settling just a little bit. Does look like Brown's pushing into the orange armada. with his tanks, or at least trying to get Sweden and Norway out of it. Um, Interested to see what happens next. It does look like no, this is an accident. Um, Orange try. This is dicey. Yeah, I would have waited. I I think this was a blunder. This was a huge blunder in my opinion. You wait until Orange is cross this line right here. You wait until his little SS, maybe even are here. They're coming close, and then you spawn everything in this little gap, and then you trap him with SS. And I think that would have been the number one way to kill Orange there. So preemptive. Um, and honestly, that was in my mind that was kind of a huge blunder. But you know, we'll see if he can recover. Maybe the thought process was he didn't have a lot of gold and wasn't able to trap them in their entirety. But I think that's could have done something cheeky here. I think to kind of mitigate that. We do get a oh they're fighting up in Orange getting this top base. Let's see who followed us. Purse Broker, thank you so much for following. We really appreciate it. Fridays and Saturdays, we host these games every Friday and Saturday. If you'd like seeing the risk content, we try to pump this out as much as possible. I got to catch up with chat a little bit. A lot of people, my bad. Sulu was saying the game is very still much up for grabs, and that's still true. Even though Yellow's kind of got the South domination or dominance in the South, it doesn't mean that he'll win. There's still a lot of game left, I think, to fight. Though it does depend on if Orange, uh, I don't know, the Mint trying to execute Orange is a little bit rough, but I don't know if there's really anything you can do about that. Prototype asking who we think Saksu is, which it's hard to tell. Because Blue's got a great KD. Blue can't be slept on. 1800 out of 900 KD. Brown also can't be slept on, even though Brown lost an entire fleet. Brown, wow, oh my fucking god. Orange responding with a massive army or a massive fleet. Um, yeah, if this doesn't get resolved soon, this game's GG. Because I think all it takes for this win is Yellow to calmly but collectively take Blue out of the existence of man with his fleet, and then let them fight whatever this is, and you're golden. Because I don't think Mint and Brown are going to be enough to hit Yellow if they continue this fight. They're just not going to have the resources, in my opinion. Ooh, lots and lots happening still. Um, Great stuff all across the map. Love to get what people's thoughts about who they think Saksu might be. Again, I think in the map or in the game that we have so far, the people still alive have to be Mappy, Harakiri, I'm sorry, not Easter Bunny, Saksu. Oh man. Again, so sorry. If anybody has the name list still out, if you could just subtract still alive. Is Wage Gap still? Wage Gap? Huh. Yeah, I think Wage Cap. Uh, Hard to tell. And Tap the Slap, I think. Is Tap the Slap still in here? Yeah, Tap the Slap, I think, is still in here. So again, hard to tell because a little bit of tomfuckery happened. It does look like Minsk might be taking a little bit too much damage here. Oh, thank you so much for the poll. Oh my God, uh, anybody who I voted for, but vote in the poll. We got a poll up. Who do you think is going to win? It's in the YouTube chat. So check us out on YouTube if you want to see this poll. Does look like right now Mint and Yellow are 50-50 in our poll. And whoever did that, thank you so much. And this is a stalemate. Yellow, yeah, again, this is what you should be doing as blue. I'm sorry, as yellow. Just do what you can to execute this blue. Nothing against blue. It's just I think that's your path to victory as yellow here today. Blue still responding with a massive SS fleet. I think he does out SS yellow at the moment, and it doesn't look like all of SS from yellow is roared. Blue's right flank is. Oh my God! I didn't see this. That's huge. Oh my God! That actually made this fight beyond a yellow. Puts it in yellow's favor. Maybe not as much as I initially thought. It's hard to tell. Really hard to tell. Blue did lose a couple SS. Yeah, I feel like he lost one on the port, and then he sounded really sudden there. One on the port, and then he lost another one here, another one in the backfield. He's not going to see this one in time. It does look like yellow is winning this at the moment. And yellow also did a better job of kind of taking out the SS. Mint does get his SS out of the, I don't know what this is called, but whatever the Strait of Denmark is called. But he doesn't have enough SS to fight Orange here. So this is a little bit ambitious in my mind. This isn't going to be something that you can just win easily. Maybe, yeah, if you get the roar off, these aren't filled, so maybe you're going to be fine, but that's looking a little bit rough. Blue struggling to fight against yellow. A lot of SS from yellow injured over on the right-hand side. It does look like they're both microing pretty well, or blue's able to save a lot. Yeah, yellow losing a little bit of SS, but I think yellow still is winning this fight. Yeah, this is good. This is great. It's a little bit of a blunder by yellow. It's going to cost them a little bit, but um, yellow's got a lot of hurt SS. This is crazy. So many of these are hurt. Yeah, I think this is the right play by blue. If you're gonna like just risk it for the biscuit. No, he does. He does back off. Yeah, that's probably smarter to be honest with you. But he does back off here. Um, Yellow looks super hurt. I think if I'm brown, I let mint finish off orange. Brown, I think, should be gearing against yellow. 92 income, blue suffering. Um, maybe, maybe let the SOs die a little bit on brown. But yeah, I think someone needs to do something about yellow really soon, and it should probably be brown. Uh, I have no idea what Stacks just said to me. I am an American. I am ignorant, and I have no idea even what language that is. So sorry, I think it's actually Danish. Um, but yeah, I have no idea what he said. So lots. Oh, Bambit, the pro still in the match. Maybe, Bambit, if you could, like, write those names down and put them in the chat. I would love you for get along. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, again, Orange is out SSing Mint here, plus a roar. This is going to be just a little bit hard for yellow or for Mint to do. Brown kind of just chilling. I'm not sure exactly where he's going with this. Blue finding anything that he can do. He's pushing in Belgium, which, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Maroon on Nomad timer with 3 tanks in a dream, or 3 boats in a dream, but this is going to be not where you want to be on Nomad timer behind enemy lines with somebody who has a shit ton of SS. A lot of what is happening here? Turning on your friend? Don't do that. Don't do that. Blue not noticing that he has 5 SS here in south, maybe 6, not 5. And yeah, he sees it a little bit too late after he took a lot of damage. Mint sort of regrouping in the south here. I didn't want to say that yellow was going to win this, but it's starting to look worse and worse by the minute for the other people. It does look like this could be a little bit bad for yellow if he doesn't keep up with this. But yeah, he does kind of take these off. I would have built some fresh boats out of Maroon here. Because like these ones are a little bit hurt and that makes it a little bit scary. But yeah, Mint pushing into the south here on oh, or orange pushing into yellow, Mint pushing into yellow. This is drastic. I might have called it a little bit too early, but yeah, this is a terrible thing that's happening to yellow. But yeah, again, you overextended. There is 3 SS fleets up in the north. I mean, this is what you had to expect when you're 98 income. People are going to rat you as hard as physically possible. And he did lose a lot there. I wasn't exactly counting, but definitely a lot of hurt SS from yellow. Honestly, he kind of got decimated there. I mean, it wasn't an annihilation, but he did lose a good chunk of his fleet. Maybe this kind of puts blue and mint on good graces again, which they might need. Yellow shitting out SS in the south here. I guess that's great, but it's going to be enough to kind of defend this little defensible position of Macedonia. Troops all over the map from Mint could be doing a little bit more in France. He should probably just start bringing these over into France if he could. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit hard for Mint to kind of deal with. Again, Brown not really doing much. Brown's been sitting for a little bit. Again, I don't hate it just because he's been fighting this entire game. Maybe he's trying to bank up a little bit of income, so I don't hate it. But I think Brown's path to victory really needs to bring these tanks to the south here, and yeah, start dealing with yellow and start taking Middle East, because you could easily take Middle East from yellow, and that puts you in a great position, and it starts to dwindle the yellow dominancy. Oh, lots of talking, lots still happening on the map. I'm gonna take a quick drink of water. Oh, that was necessary. Oh, my throat's dry. Been talking for a long, long time now. The poll, going back to the poll, was 6 minutes ago. Who do you want to win? The answer was, or the poll numbers were yellow. Let me see. yellow, mint, blue, and brown, and 57% people saying that they want yellow to win, 14% mint, blue 14, brown 4. Wow, that was a clean stack. Um, yellow getting eaten up in the UK. The poll, yeah, honestly, after the Underdog Alliance turned on Jamal Jr., I'm kinda now a yellow stan. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with this poll. I think yellow's been doing great. His KD's a little bit low. I don't think he's I don't think he's Saksu. I don't think he's um yeah, who's left? Mappy maybe. I don't remember, but maybe he's Mappy. Um, not sure who yellow is, but I think he's been playing a phenomenal game, and it does look like Brown's gonna be taking the south position. Yeah, I think if I'm yellow and I see this massive shit army coming in my way, the back, I am leaving. I am finding my little home in Malta. Um, I'm going to defend this little strait here, uh, and I'm going to let everybody else deal what they're going to deal with. Because to me, the most important thing for yellow is the Middle East. You can't really lose that. You can lose Spain, and it's not ideal, but holding this is a lot easier anyway. Um, so yeah, I would start falling back a little bit if Brown starts to throw his way or throw his army into me. Blue coming out on top though. Blue playing an amazing game as well. 2600. He's plus 1000. Um, so love to see that out of Blue. And most of it was SS fighting too. I want to find a lot of hurt ones. I think did he lose some? Yeah, that's what's left of his armada, which is super unfortunate. I know at one point he probably had 2 full control groups. Um, so a little bit of poking, a little bit of prodding. People are really just going to be playing peekaboo with yellow. Although yellow did win the poll, I think now that the blue, uh, orange maroon alliance kind of stabilized a little bit, I do think that significantly decreases the chances for yellow to win. I think he doesn't have a lot of friends left. Um, I mean, he has no friends left. He has no friends at all, and the other players are all friends. So I think you're going to be playing ping pong against both of these alliances until you finally fall. And hopefully that doesn't happen. I'd love to see a yellow win, but that's my prediction. Oh my God, Cotton with the greatest. Oh my God, Robots is still in the game. Wow, kind of a great lineup. So we have Tap the Slap, I Do Robots, Wage Gap, Arkiri, Mappy, and Saksu. That's that's kind of that's hype, to be honest with you. Yeah, people talking about the overtime. Yeah, I think our host forgot to put the overtime button on. So that's rough. We did do a forced timer yesterday, but that proved to be unpopular, so we will not probably be doing that today. Um, so yeah, this is gonna be a long one. So bottle up, or I don't even know what the phrase is, but we're gonna be here for a minute. Prototype saying I think Mint is Soxer. That's a possibility. True. Yeah, he's also got a good KD. Um, overall, been making some really smart decisions. Uh, but yeah, honestly, anybody could be anybody in my mind. Again, just having let me take a look at the names again real quick. The 3 people, in my opinion, that have like the best chance of winning is going to be Saksu, Arkiri, and Mappy. Those are my big three for this game. But Tap the Slap, um, Tap the Slap, Robots, and Wage Gap can't be slept on. Um, maybe not the same level as Mappy and Harakiri, but still 3 great and phenomenal players um, who can do a lot in this game. Now that 6 people are still left at number 93, so not over, and it's not going to be over for a while here. So, uh, oh yeah, Wage Gap out now as Maroon. Yeah, Maroon, you did a decent job. I think there were yeah, the middle was a little bit rough for you as you kept getting ping pong between players. You were kind of my villain for the good chunk of the game. Um, but honestly, you made moves. You were always active until the end, obviously, when you got pretty small. Um, so I don't hate any of your gameplay, to be honest with you. Like I said, a little bit of a villain, but honestly, I don't hate it at all. Um, But so GG Wage Gap, you played great, and hope to see you in the next one. Easter Bunny flaming robots survived till 91 minutes in FFA. Look, I would be really interested to see the amount of minutes that robots has survived in all FFAs. I'm not flaming him, but I do see him kind of get out early due to circumstance. Um, so 91, 94 minutes, I think, is the longest he's made it in a while. So we love robots, so I stand him. I don't know who he could be, to be honest. I don't know how he plays enough to make a guess, but I'd love to see, honestly, I'd love to see him do. Did I miss him? I'm doing a little bit of positive Diplo, I think, saying yellow, no, blue, saying that yellow was in a big war most of the game. Yellow now putting on some SS, kind of feeding against these more weaker units. What's Brown doing? Is Brown gonna go for the kill on? Is that what's happening here? It's hard to tell. Yeah, because I feel like he has more SS than the last time I saw. Oh, oh, no, no. Okay, so to me, what it looks like is the orange and blue are now going into the north. Mint retreating as SS. Uh, Brown really not having enough SS to do anything up the north. Um, Maybe give up France for yellow up north. Man is a man is rich. What do you want that for? Holy. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna go here. Blue and orange and yellow probably gonna be teaming the underdogs here. Uh, blue, I don't know. I don't know what the Diplo is there. Um, Yeah, I'm a little worried here. It does look like Orange is going to probably cut all these ports. Um, I think I would have liked Mint not to go to the north and hold this. I think I would have liked Mint to defend this straight instead of going into Corellia, because there's a lot of tanks here. I think Brown can do enough. I mean, he won't hold the port, but he can hold the surrounding area. I think definitely it would have been a better choice to hold this area, because now, yeah, oh my lord, I wasn't paying attention to gold. Easter saying, I've seen robots spawn a 1K SS fleet and lose it all to some random guy called Milk Squirt. That's rough. I didn't know robots in his prime. I've been told he was pretty good. Um, but yeah, I have faith in your robots. I have full faith in you. Maybe you're yellow. Maybe you've been duking it out this entire game. I have full faith. Um, But yeah, no, this is a good backline from Mint. I think a lot of I'm sorry, a lot of mortars in the backfield. He is taking a little bit of too much damage from, these SS here. Actually, I don't even think they're reaching. No, this is a good defensive position. Doing what he can, even though this is like obviously an advantage from yellow. He's getting some good hits in here. He might get some kills. Yeah, I don't think he lost. I don't think Mint's lost a tank. Uh, this is a very, very hard position to defend against, and it does look like Mint's making the best of it. Um, wow, it is doing a really great job here. Orange kind of coming in. This is kind of where I wanted Mint's SS to be, because one, he's going to get trapped here because blue not paying attention to blue, so he's going to lose his entire SS fleet if he isn't careful. And one, orange is just going to take a lot of this land off of you. That could have been negated just from having your SS in this straight instead of having them above here, because this is going to be nigh impossible hold. He does see it, but he's fighting in the south. He did spend a lot of most of his money in the south against Mint, so that's going to be very dangerous. He does see this little grab from Germany, so he's going to get that by the end of the turn. Um, yeah, this is impossible for him. I don't think he's going to spend anything here because he doesn't have the gold. One little roar isn't going to be enough to fight this fleet. He does look for the piece, and I don't think yellow takes this. I'm sorry, I don't think yellow takes the piece, even though Mint throws it out there. Um, yeah, that's rough, buddy. I think this was probably, if you lose this game, in my opinion, this was the reason why. Keeping them here would have helped a lot more. Um, some Diplo happening, but again, yellow's going to respond with a Night Rush. This does going to be look like, or this going to look like it's going to be on the back foot here. He's just getting hit in 3 different spots. Not going to have the APM or the gold to really defend any of the 3, to be honest. Though that being said, I mean, he's doing a great job in this fight. defending, even though yellow really does have position. Prototype in chat did say he called out Mint being Saksu a while ago, so that still is a possibility. Mint's been playing a phenomenal game. He's positive in KD. Um, hard to tell. I honestly have no idea. Saksu has done a great job of camouflaging himself. Um, yeah, blue and orange still looking pretty strong here, just from the sheer amount of SS that they've been able to hold on to. Lots of SS. Um, and orange, I mean, he's got enough SS to kind of make Brown crumble a little bit. I think Brown can do a decent defense here, but there's going to be no real response from Brown to do anything against this SS. And it does look like Blue's going to be coming. Relia, yeah, this is going to look really bad for Brown really soon. I don't think he's paying attention here. Going to be eating a lot of these units. Going to take these two SS for sure. And these tanks are too busy against Orange. Trying to take Latvia back and maybe trying to take Estonia. Actually, I'm not sure what's happening here, but a big lot of poking and prodding. Brown does respond with the SS. Yeah, this is enough here to defend. Again, does he do it twice? Does it happen twice in one game for Brown? Does he get... Oh, he needs to be doing a little bit more. They need to be squishing those SS in there. Oh, that's so unfortunate, Brown. That was almost immaculate. You really need to just clog that hole up as fast as possible. I didn't even realize he had the investment capabilities to do something like that, but it does look like Mint's going to be putting on a show against yellow here. Brown, honestly, with this here, it does look like Brown could potentially do a little bit of a defense. I think he'll be always on the back foot against these people, but Blue's not going to be able to really push into this, and Orange doesn't have the gold to swap. I'm sorry, to push into Brown, so he can probably hold for a long time. Now it's just a matter of fact of how Mint does against Yellow. Yellow doing a decent knight push, but Mint immediately responding with a bunch of knights in return. Yeah, this is rough for both players. This base is surrounded by knights. But Mint has a lot of healthy tanks where Yellow does not. Yellow does have a decent amount of mortars in the back line here, but Mint's kind of exposed on both of his flanks to SS fire. So I think Yellow kind of comes away with this in the long run, depending on how long this fight happens. But I think Mint's going to really give him hell during the entirety of this. Just great fighting, honestly, happening from everybody around here. Still some SS fire happening. This is a rough base to hold. I'm not sure if I would hold that, but Yellow looks like he'll sort of break this line, which makes sense. Mint struggling to get his tanks in the backfield. I'm just gonna look for a quick tank count. It does look like most of his tanks. It does look like this might be an accident here. But of the tanks that Mint spawned, it does look like the majority of them have died. Again, Yellow sort of being relentless with this knight push, pushing them straight into the bases and tanks. I think too many of these these knights are hitting these bases. I think you want them hitting the tanks a little bit more. Yellow sort of not doing what he needs to be doing against the micro. This is a rough one. This is actually a rough one all around to tell who's who. Yellow again struggling a little bit to micro his tanks. Not saying robots must have sat in a corner. Players. I think Yellow has the potential to be tap the slap or robots, to be honest with you. I'm not seeing what I would like to be seeing out of the tank micro. When you have the south position, you have your SS support. I think I would have liked to see a better play, keeping your tanks alive. And I think Mint's still going positive. I mean, you're coming up a little bit. I think your case rising ever so slowly, but it's becoming painful. Because again, Mint's kind of keeping up with the tank micro, keeping a little bit more alive than you might be, and he's got a nice support from the north here. A nice surround on this specific tank. He's gonna lose this base, I think, if he's not careful. He does lose it last second. Yeah, there's gonna have to be a retreat because again, his front line's dead. You don't want to lose all these mortars. Every mortar's worth 3 gold. Every 4 gold, you get 1 gold. Um, Easily farmable if you're not careful. Blue doing a huge attack in the north here, but Brown instantly seeing it, which is great for him. This is nice. You want to be able to have that reaction time because that could get super dicey. You don't want somebody who has as much gold as Blue to be in your backfield while you're fighting somewhere else. Does look like Mint does a full retreat, and I think that's really all you can have left to do here for Mint. It was a great defense. You were at a disadvantage the entire time of that defense. You're going to be taking too much damage here. Um, yeah, bro. I'm saying what's the gold, by the way. Very true. It's hard to tell. Uh, it's hard to tell. I'm not sure what everyone's final plan is. Like I said, Mint took the biggest brunt of the yellow horde there. Lost a lot of his gold. He still has a decent amount of tanks, but he's kind of not in the game to fight yellow at the moment. Like he needs to recover a little bit, he needs a little bit more time. Um, yeah, that's rough. I'm interested to see what the Diplo is here, because again, blue, brown's sort of you're gonna have a hard time pushing brown. You really can't do much here as blue. Really can't do much here as orange. We're just gonna be poking and prodding for eternity. And now yellow is at 94 income, mint at 41. Yellow did stop pushing, so he's probably it's hard to tell what yellow's doing. Um, this is why oh, does he lose it? No, he's probably gonna get it out of there. But this is why I'm sorry, this is why the timer is preferable. Just the standard built-in timer that MicroHive did. Because otherwise these games get a little bit stale. Things kind of keep pushing back and forth. Again, yesterday we also had the timer issue, so we're not going to be calling a non-built-in game timer. We're not like projecting or anything, uh, unless it gets like incredibly long. Um, so yeah, so buckle up, boys, because I don't think this was going to be over for a while here. Um, Again, we do have an announcement at the end of this game. It's going to be a pretty cool announcement, I'm pretty sure, something that people have been looking forward for a while now. Um, so, please stay tuned afterwards. Hopefully, don't disappoint. Um, and it also depends on how long this game goes, to be honest with you. But you have something really cool to show, so please, please, please stick with us till the end. Um, Yellow pushing in, taking all the lands that he can out of Poland and I'm sorry, out of Mint, which I think is super, super strong decision making. Because you don't want him. I mean, he's got so much gold. They finally throw pieces at each other. Orange has been small for longer than I can remember. Ever since he lost Egypt, I'm sorry, Morocco, basically Africa, to Yellow, I don't think he's ever financially recovered from that. He's been living off the coattails of his SS the entire time. Um, yeah, this is rough. I think we're gonna see a lot of back and forths for a long time. Um, so do what you gotta do. If you guys need to get some water, stretch a little bit, use the bathroom. We're gonna be here a while. Blue pushing in from the north. Uh, Going to try to be picking off anything that he can from yellow. I think as yellow, you just make an SS, you clear this, make sure it's covered, so you don't get trapped, and then you just start sending some of these into France just to hold on to it. I'm not sure if yellow, yeah, yellow is paying attention, is going to get a drop off this. Blue does a little bit better of a surround. Again, I hate this port. This port is not, this port's not preferable. And which is why I think, I don't think this is Harakiri. I don't think this is Mappy. Um, I think we would have saw those players sort of holding this back end position. We need a better U. You are sort of surrounded. Like you can hold this. It's not a bad hold. It's just um, a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, this is why you needed to take the space. That's oh no. Mint letting yellow know is huge though. That's kind of insane. So I don't think yellow's still paying attention. As blue, I feel like I have to whisper because this is sneaky. Um, yeah, okay, he does respond. This is gonna be a huge SS battle. I just want to check where Mint's doing. He is kind of just pulling and pushing through. This Oh my god, so much is happening. I don't know if Brown wins against this, but it does look like he has a lot of gold. He has more to spawn too. It does look like he is going to sacrifice all of his SS here. I think this is a little bit of a mistake. I think you should have pulled these ones back because losing these are going to be drastic. Brown, I think, pretty much resoundingly winning this northern fight. I think yellow, or Orange still had a lot more SS, but so many of them are hurt that Orange is going to be able to. I'm sorry, Brown is going to be able to pick them off slowly but surely. Mint pushing into Turkey. It does look like he loses the majority of his northern fleet, but he does kind of. Oh, this is rough. This is beyond rough for yellow because this back fleet isn't enough to deal with against the rest of blue's fleet here. So, um, yeah, like I said, I think I would have liked to see a reposition. The second you saw the Catalonia, like this is okay to die or to get out of because otherwise I mean, you just lost this whole fleet for nothing. Um, so yeah, this is a bit rough and a play that I didn't really enjoy from yellow. But Brown recovering, Brown pushing orange out of the north here. It's going to be difficult for orange to come back from this, but it's also going to be difficult for Brown to chase all this down. Oh, sorry, my dog's playing with me. Oh, we got another. Oh no, this is the original poll. Okay. Neko saying, haha, orange and brown was in the piece for a whole 1 minute. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just risk, you know. This game's about drama. It's about backstabbing. It's about, you know, who versus who and alliances and sometimes loyalty, but probably not. Um, yeah, just it's a crazy amount of stuff going on all the time. So, sorry, I had my camera in the wrong spot. Oh, this is dangerous too. Oh no, and blue doesn't see it or does see it and just doesn't give a shit. I think brown, I am eating every single one of these SS. I'm eating blue's SS. Yeah, just eat them. Just eat them. They're free. They're gonna be hitting you anyway. Just kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them all. Please. Please just kill them. Oh no, you just. Oh no. Oh no. There's so many small things. Oh, does he care? Does he do it now? Oh. What the fuck? I'm actually sad. Look how much SS Blue has. I mean, it's not a lot of SS here, but it's a chunk, right? It's a chunk out of the whole. I'm sorry, I should be everywhere. I got upset there. Holy shit. Mint pushing into Syria as well, kind of taking the Middle East. I think this is um, the last legs of yellow, only because he lost as many SS as he did. If he was able to retain some more of his SS, then maybe there would have been something to be done here. Um, Yellow calling out a piece to blue. I think I would have pieced. Yeah, I know. It's hard. It's hard because yeah, he does have the more majority of the SS. Yellow losing another SS here. Orange being really hurt. Yellow losing a lot of units left and right, but seeing that orange is super hurt, maybe trying to get a couple sneaky hits on them. Blue not responding. Mint trying to do what he can in the Middle East, but this is going to be a hard push no matter how much gold you have, especially when somebody. Oh well, I guess he doesn't really have the backline to defend this, so Mint looks like he's going to be able to farm this a little bit. Um, Mint still having a resoundingly good KD. Oh, happening? What's that? Blue just chilling? Maybe he's just eating these tanks, looking. Yeah, yeah, this is a rough spot for Mint. I'm sorry for yellow. We're probably looking at the death of yellow. The blue alliance is gonna struggle a little bit, I think, when it comes to the mint and orange. I'm sorry, mint and brown. Get another quick drink of water because I've been talking for a long, long time. Okay, so we got Morocco holding up in. I'm sorry, Orange holding up in Morocco. Um, not going to be able to do anything for a little while until his SS recover here. Blue moving his SS north, maybe just to not get in the way of Orange. Um, yeah. You know what's funny? I think Yellow had a lot of units in Spain. I think he lost. I mean, from what I remember, there was an arma like a tank army, a small tank army, a lot of riflemen, a lot of backline. I think he lost a lot of KD there, plus his SS, and it's looking just more and more downhill. Yellow. It's super unfortunate. I'm not sure what the B ship spawns were. I think he's just trying to kill as many as he can, but these SS will annihilate B ships. They're good for chasing, but not against fighting large amounts of. Because you think, what, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 10, a shit ton of gold. He keeps spawning them. Um, you're going to lose. Oh, it might have worked out for him. Yeah, I mean, if you have enough gold, like anything works. Um, which it looks like it did, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to chase them actually. So the problem is that you spent a lot of gold on your bishops. You did get a couple kills, um, but I don't think it's going to be worth the initial investment that you put into it, especially with blue on the rise here, and he's going to be hitting you as well from all these different sides. Brown moving his stuff into the south. Not sure what this is for, and if it's to hit mint. I think if he hits mint, that's a little bit of a blunder. Blue, to me, seems to be the strongest player in the map. I know mint's big and scary, but blue's got that SS fleet that is massive, and he's got a pirate that also has an SS fleet that is pretty much dead, but this can come back. Oh, does he just take this? Yeah, I think blue just kills his pirate. Ooh, looking kills. Bring your SS in. Bring him in. Bring him back. Come on. You can do it. Bring your SS. What else are you looking at? There's nothing else on the map for you. What are you doing? Yes, thank you. Oh my God, sorry. Whew. Um, Cotton says what causes the misses that sometimes pop up. Are you talking about the like when they're doing damage? Sometimes you see a miss. If that's what you're talking about, there is a percentage chance for each um, unit to miss. I'm not sure what that percentage chance is. Um, to be honest with you. But yeah, every X amount of bullets that a rifleman fires, you can see a miss. But it does look like are looking at the death of Orange here. I mean, his SS was weak. He didn't really have anything to contribute to blue anymore because his SS was so hurt from the blue. I'm sorry, from the brown SS. Um, I'm interested to see who this is. He played really well. I would be, I'd maybe Mappy, maybe Harakiri. Honestly, would be my guess for Orange. Um, but really, really hard to tell. But we'll know in about 5, 4, 3. Oh, he ran away. 2. That fucks up my count, Orange. Thanks for that. 1. Fuck me. God damn it. I was gonna be right. I swear. 2. No. GG. You played great though. Tap the slap. Holy shit. Good job, tap the slap. You did really well there. Um, I think hitting Brown and sitting on Brown for that long might have been painful, and then ooh, yeah, Mint I think has the money. This is a little bit drastic because this makes Mint have to spend on SS, and Blue has way more SS. So even though you make this investment to kill all this SS, which I don't know, you probably have to do, hard to tell. Like you're gonna lose a decent amount of these, and not only are you gonna lose them, but yeah, Blue's gonna go into you, and he has the SS to kind of deal with you. Um, it does look like Yellow's gonna struggle here, and I don't think Yellow's gonna recover from this. Um, Yeah, and I think Brown's kind of positioning himself to team and when it gets to time, or maybe even just do anything in Europe because of his massive tank army. Um, but I think the person to beat here is Blue. I think he's played super well. If I was going to give a guess, Blue is either Harakiri, Mappy, somebody of that caliber. Yellow still has enough SS to shit them out. Holy hell! And this is going to be enough for Mint to back off here. But it's not going to be enough to save these SS in the backfield here. Um, but yeah, all really Mint has to do is bide his time, kill these SS, maybe take this port just to be safe, and then kill the rest of these SS in the south. Um, Mint kind of falling back from blue, which I agree with. You don't really want to spend on that top front. 81 income versus 67 income plus the 21 income from yellow. It's going to be. I think really Mint needs to focus on killing yellow. Yeah, because there's still brown in this game. You and brown have a phenomenal rapport. A lot of tanks here getting ready to gear up. But because you guys are so friendly, like you can lose all this land and brown's gonna save you with all these tanks. So it's okay to lose a whole bunch of this land. Focus on killing yellow. He is I mean, he's gonna hinder you. So really take him out before it gets too dicey. These tanks, I think I would have taken these tanks and I would have dropped on grease. It would have made this a lot quicker. This is a little bit of a rough position for you to get out of. I mean, he doesn't, you out SS him, but you're hurt. Some of his are a little bit more fresh, and he can do a little bit more. Well, he's pushing into the thing. So again, it is going to be able to do more damage on yellow because yellow's pushing from this little hole here, where yellow should probably hold this position where he has a little bit more surface area, and that makes Mint have to push instead. Yeah, like this is a little bit better. Like Mint's only doing damage with 2, maybe 3 SS here, and then he gets his full. Yeah, this is great. But he's gonna go. Ooh, that's why you gotta dance on the farther edges of this. Um, Blue looking like he's soaking up a little bit of Mint, doing a little bit of damage to his SS, but it's not going to be enough. Ooh, my dog. Oh, okay. So, yeah, and then Mint's going to recover this top base too, which is going to be super, super beneficial for him. I don't know what died here. I think it was a bishop. I'm not sure who's bishop. Oh, it's Mint's bishops. Oh, I didn't even see this. These I couldn't tell. And I think Blue notices that he can't just walk over Mint, because again, your reward for walking over Mint as Blue is just to get stopped by Brown. I think Blue did a little bit of a blunder by not saving Yellow's SS there. Because I think Yellow having a little bit of SS is good for you. I don't think he's really ever coming back. But at the same time, he's at 9,800 kills, which again means for every 200 kills that Yellow gets, he gets at least 60 gold per 200 kills. So I don't know what Min's SS are doing here. He's probably just trying to get them unstuck here, but these are just going to die either way. It's going to be rough for him in both positions. Blue looks like in my favorite position. He has Yellow as an ally. And Brown sees this and starts to make his way into the northern straits. Like this, I think he needs to do a little bit more. Yeah, maybe if he starts hitting Netherlands, because Blue is going to take the south and he's going to take it quick. Min has been fighting for a long period of time. Blue has 2,000 less kills and 3,000 less deaths, more than 3,000 less deaths. So if Brown isn't quick here, to the aid of like this isn't enough. This taking your time, moseying and meandering and taking this slowly but surely is not going to be the relief that Mitten needs at this moment in time. Mitten needs to not lose anything more at this point, to be honest with you, because he doesn't have the gold. He doesn't have the bank to really do a long defense, and he doesn't have the income. Once he loses this, in which he will, he's screwed. So yellow finding a little bit of a home in Corsica, Sardinia. Brown again, slowly taking it. You don't need all of these SS in the north. They're not really going to be able to do anything. You only need like 1, 2 at each port, and then start bringing these SS and start taking. Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm a bad caster, guys. I'm a bad caster. Blue is a big, big man, and I don't know if anybody can kill him. Honest with you. I think Blue Saksu. Uh, I'm always wrong with guesses. I'm never, ever, ever right. But if blue is Saksu, this is going to be a rough, rough game for Mint and yellow to come back from. Because again, they're looking pretty healthy. It's 140 income versus 70, right? But it's also Saksu. So if it is Saksu, I should say. I truly feel like it could be. What? I don't know. I'd love to see people's guesses in chat. Whew. I did state that we weren't close from being done, and that was true. I do think we are itching a little bit closer depending on how these next fights go. Uh, but it's still anybody's game except maybe yellow's. It's probably not yellow's game. Actually, blue's cleaning up yellow. That's probably this is a Soxu move. I'm just gonna say that right now. Killing your pirates, always a Soxu move. Soxu will murder you the second you are useless. Um, and I don't think anybody takes you, to be honest with you. Uh, Especially because Mint's in this direction and you're going this direction. So you maybe ask Brown, and there's a yeah, Mint or Yellow's dead. Whew, you did play really well, Yellow. There was a lot of fighting. You got ping ponged a lot. It's unfortunate. Um, yeah, why me? But yeah, it does look like this is gonna be your last moments of breath. Um, Still a lot of he does bring all these SS back. Maybe that's the smart position. I think what Blue should do, my opinion, is hold this straight right here. Make sure that some of your spawns in the Western Hemisphere are in Spain, um, and then hold that position. Like I don't think anybody has the SS to break you, and then you hammer Mint until he's dead. Um, oh, feed a nice little bit of feed for Blue. Again, he is at 6,000 kills, 3,000 deaths. That means he's roughly getting 35 gold per 200 kills. So every 200 kills, that's not what you want to see. This guy's AFK. You don't want to lose a single SS to that. Mappy. Mappy, you did so good too. Oh, I love you, Mappy. A little bit of blunder on some tank micros, I think, in the middle, but I think so much was going on that it's totally understandable. We love to see you, Mappy. That was a great showing. Yeah, GG to you. You played super well. Um, and I mean, I love you. It's super late for you too. It's past midnight. Oh my God, it's past midnight. It's like 2 a.m. I think, um, for our European guys. So yeah, fatigue, getting hit from all directions. I feel for you. Mint trying to take up a little bit of land. This is a little bit interesting. I think this is oh, what do I think? A solid idea. Brown at 91 income and having a decent amount of bank. I think we're gonna see a lot of back and forths. Uh, and Blue being the last of his alliance makes it a little bit more rough. For him to kind of come back from this because I think, Mint and Brown, the underdog. GG Mappy, by the way. G fucking G. You did great. I said earlier you did really well. Neko was saying this game doesn't need a timer. Yeah. I mean there is a built-in timer that we have for those, who are newer to the stream. Basically after 120 minutes, every minute after that it goes down by one the necessary bases you need. Um, yeah, it was a little bit. I think the host just forgot to put it in this time, so that was a little bit rough. But again, we're not going to be imposing any artificial timers. We're just going to play this one out. Um, we have seen these games go for a long periods of time, so hopefully, hopefully it's not that way. Is Heckman familiar with the legend that is I am robots or I do robots? Maybe Rounds is robots then. Maybe he's tattletaling on himself there. Um, which means Harakiri, Saksu, and robots, right? In the last three. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Uh, Tank battles happening from each person. I'm sorry, from Blue and Mint. It does look like Mint has the superior numbers of tanks. 92 income from both of these players. Um, now I just sound dumb. So I don't know what the projection of this game is going to be. Oh, by the way, Mappy, we did a poll earlier. If you're still listening, you were the favorite, I think, by a far majority for winning the game, and you did win me over too. I was at first rooting for the Mint Brown Alliance, but they did some plays that made me sad, so I started rooting for you, and I think a lot of other people did too. So, GG's. Hoping to see you in both the Friday and next Saturday game as well. Zaki Chan saying, as good as Blue is, I'm really rooting for Mint, considering how this game started. It hasn't stopped fighting. Yeah, that absolutely is true. I mean, Mint has really come back from nothing and I think the order that I want to see it in, and honestly, all three of these players winning in my book is good. I'm sorry, blue, mint, then brown, and that's only because of the kill on teal earlier when they executed their friend. I got a little sad there, and I think some residual feelings are left over in my brain. Um, but you're absolutely who's casting alone, or I am alone. How do I do all chat again? I forget. You know what? I'm not even gonna say. Um, but yeah, I don't. That being said, I don't know who's gonna win this. Zaki Chen saying, "I was wondering what happened to Teal. I was in and out making food, doing chores." Yeah, they did kind of turn on him. I did miss a little bit, um, but there is a chance that he kind of did some negative diplo, and he didn't backstab his team, but might have been causing some issues, and that's why he was murdered. I might have missed that. So my perspective, it was just that kind of he did he didn't do too much to get murdered, but it's hard to tell. But again, that shouldn't discredit the sheer amount of effort that Mint and Brown have been putting into this game. Ooh, I've been talking for so much. I need to get some more water. We also have a subscriber on YouTube. I do really apologize that because those ones don't make the fancy sounds like the Twitch ones do. But thank you so much for CL for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. And we do a lot of content here. So please keep a lookout for us. And we're gonna try to keep doing better and better things. Zaki Chan saying, "Let the underdogs rise up." True, they are the underdog team. They deserve to be here, absolutely, and nothing can discredit that because they have been fighting tooth and nail this entire time. Um, and I think Brown is kind of discrediting himself or putting himself in a worse position by not fighting as much as he has as the others have been. Because again, Mint 8,200 kills, Blue 6,500 kills, and what does that mean? You know, more gold bonus from both of these players. Brown sitting at 3,900 kills really puts him at a huge disadvantage. He's not even at 30 gold for every 200 kills. Uh, so what in Blue's case, if there's heavy fighting, he's not 50 income. He is what is it, 6,500, 10 plus one of the fucking math, 35, 40 gold, 45 for 40, yeah, 40 gold a turn. He's 100 income, um, basically after the fighting gold bonus is activated each turn. So, Brown come with both sides. Um, so that fighting bonus cannot be slept on and it cannot be ignored. That's why fighting early and often is really good because you really need that fighting bonus in late game. Whew. Yeah, Blue saying that that was a bad Diplo move. That's a possibility, but it does look like Brown might be responding to it, might actually be doing it. We've seen this happen before. Mint doing a really good defense against Yellow on this northern end here, but I don't know if Blue is doing a great attack. He's going to be losing some tanks. He's not swapping them out. He is losing them left and right. Not only does Mint have a good defense. Wow, okay, so yeah, maybe Mint is Soxu because he's fucking pumping, man. Oh, and he pumps a lot of gold into the south here. Uh, yeah, so again, what we want to be seeing here from Blue is a good support line. He is fighting SS as well, but this isn't really enough to, do anything to this position. Yeah, we need to be seeing more mortars out of Blue. Not only more mortars, but to have roars supporting those mortars to make sure that they're always doing the maximum damage. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Mint kind of overtook this fight. I think as Brown, I would be seeing this and kind of think that Mint might be the person that I should be looking at least, or just to make sure that I'm always making sure how he's doing in fights and what his gold count might be, because this is scary. You see somebody defending this as well as Mint is holding it, and it's uh, this is the person I want dead. I don't want to fight this person. Some people in the chat. Cotton saying, I mean, Blue also did a Giga Rat move when he sniped Red. That's pretty true. Back when they were both Pirates of Maroon. Yeah, that's fair. Neko saying, did Mint, did he get stabbed by Bond? Will Mint get stabbed? Will Brown backstab Mint? I think he might. I mean, obviously, it'll happen, right? Given enough time in this game, it's gonna happen. Um, if all three of these players want a timer, we'll impose one. But yeah, I think no matter what, you have to hit all three people eventually. Um, so yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, and I think all three players are no, robots is still in. So we have two EUs, one NA. So it's getting super late for the EUs, and I wouldn't, they're probably getting tired. And I think this is still NA time, so this is a fresh robots versus, a tired Harakiri and a tired um, Zaksu. Does lose some SS here. I know there's a lot happening on the map. Try to get both of these. Blue kind of blundering with a lot of this tanks. Is he fighting somewhere else? Just getting a massive surround. Where are Blue's SS? He's trying to bring them in. This is crazy. Blue losing a lot of tanks here. Probably should just start boating them up in armored transports, not these regular transports, because they're going to die immediately. There's too much going on here. Oh no, he gets the port and a decent surround. The fleet front. Saksu. Mint. Oh my god, I've called Saksu 4 different people at this point, but I don't even give a shit because Mint is playing phenomenally. He is surrounding when he needs to. Blue just blundering his SS in the south. That's unfortunate. Gosh, he got a decent surround on you. I mean, Mint just had an incredible tank push into the south. Again, this is where I think we're going to see a Brown Mint alliance deterioration. He is moving his SS here, but is it to hit Blue or is it to? Yeah, this is rough. I'm not sure. I mean, Brown obviously has a lot of gold, but if Mint is Aksu, I mean, it doesn't really matter how much gold you have sometimes against him. He just will fight tooth and nail against every front and make it positive for him on every front. And he gets his gold from fighting. And a 96,000 killed Saksu is almost a 60 gold uh, kill bonus Saksu, which is the deadliest man on the planet. So I think Blue still out SSS him. He did full. Yeah, I kind of agree with this. You kind of need to, as much as it might suck that you might lose position, really have no choice but to put everything you have into this fight. Problem is, Mint still has a lot of gold. Mint still has a lot of gold, and Blue does not. So even if you out SS him right now, don't have the roar. I think he did get the roar off on his south units to get him on the north and the north one. So it does look like both of these SS slates are roared. They're doing a little bit more damage than you, and he is swapping. He does lose one on the south side. Trying to micro. It does look like Mint is super super surrounded here. So yeah, he does do the pullback. He is taking a lot of damage on this fling. Um, the flee was the correct thing to do, but sometimes it's really hard to flee because of the amount of shots you take while backing up. So I think Mint does the right thing. He pulls back, uh, and he tries to find a better defensible position for himself. Man, this is going to be a while. I think once Brown moves, it's going to be when the game gets super exciting because we're going to see a lot of push and pulls from Blue, and I think Blue's going to get sandwiched here. I genuinely think Brown is going to come into the South, eat up everything that he can. Blue is going to get stuck in the Malta, Sicily, Crete hellhole that is this South area, and Mint's going to team him from one side, and Brown's going to team him from the other. And then in Brown's mind, I'm thinking he's going to try to uh, I think he's thinking he's got a lot of gold and he's got enough to kill Saksu with it. So it's hard to tell, but we'll see how this plays out. Yeah, Neko saying I really hope that Brown won't win this game. I'm in the same boat. I mean, I don't hate the way that Brown played. I think he still played really smart. I just think that I love to see when players with high kill counts who have been non-stop action, like Mint and Blue. That's my preference. So again, no shame towards Brown's play style by any means. He's been playing great, especially the fights that he has been having. I just like to see the people who have been brass knuckle brawling for 138 minutes straight. Those are the people I like to see. Yeah, Zaki Chan saying Rip Blue in chat, which is a huge possibility. Oh, Lucas here subscribing on YouTube again. Sorry if I missed those ones. Those ones don't give me the little ding that the Twitch ones do. So thank you so much, Lucas here, for subscribing to the channel. Again, Fridays, Saturdays, we're here. We're we're always fighting. I mean, Risk is just a dominant community. Again, just so everybody, just recalls. Oh my God, a drop. This is smart. I like this. Yeah, and he instantly realizes this isn't a fight that he can win and pulls back. I love that from Mint, but I also love this from Blue. Um, yeah, so I'm gonna say my final prediction. I think Mint, Toxu, Blue, Harakiri, Brown, I do robots. I think maybe. I'm probably wrong. I hope I'm not, but that's what I'm feeling at the moment. Again, Saksu being the best player that there is. Um, Harakiri being pretty high up there. Honestly, top 10 maybe in my opinion. Maybe that's not a popular opinion, but I would say top 10 isn't too far out of the scope for Harakiri. He does have probably top 5 most tournament wins for sure. Maybe even top 4 to be honest with you. I think it goes Saksu, Easter slash Toads, and then or MCI slash Easter, and then Harakiri. Um, so absolutely phenomenal player. Whew. I don't think they know what they want to do. This is a rough spot for everybody. Timers are rough. Um, I think the only way I would call a timer here, and I'm not going to, is if all 3 of the players agree, and they bring it up. So I'm not going to even say anything to them, because I think everyone just doesn't know how they want to do this. Mint being in a bad position just because he's in the middle. Blue being in a bad position just because he lost a lot of SS. Um, and Brown being in a bad position because he's in the north. So I'm sure everybody doesn't feel happy about the current situation that they are in, but Brown probably feels the best. Um, Blue saying I'm the smallest. That's true. That I want to see some fighting. Some Diplo. I love to see Diplo at this point in the game. For 141 minutes in, love to see Diplo. Again, 20 or 23 people in, 3 left after 141 minutes, and it's been these 3 for a good second here. Very true. Uh, both trying to do some pot, or well, Blue's trying to do some positive of Diplo, I think. True, very true. Neko saying Brown biggest rival was Orange, I think. He didn't fight with anybody stronger. And then he's Neko saying Mint and Blue was fight versus everyone. Yeah, that's true. I think Brown did help against the Maroon push when wage gap was huge. He was defending in at the beginning of the game in Arc. But yeah, I can't. Oh, we're gonna see some fighting. Rough. I think because this SS are trapped. Oh no, actually I have no idea. Like you keep as much as you can here, and then send some of these back here to poke maybe Brown. But it's really hard to tell. Oh, I've been sitting for so long. I need to stand up actually. So, oh, sit, stand, desk, activate. Holy shit. Brown pushing in. I'm sorry, Mint pushing into Blue. I mean, Mint was really only trying to take this grease base. So I think this is a little bit of an overreaction from Mint. Because again, Blue just wanted to finish up grease, which I don't think is a terrible ask. Um, especially for the positive Diplo. So I think both of these players I mean, not even both. I think Mint did a little bit of negative Diplo here, because again, all he really wanted was this grease base. It's not really like this is going to hinder you too much. You have a lot of tanks and a lot of position here to kind of stop this. So, ooh, yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mint kind of denying this base, and he's gonna deny it again. That's crazy. It's 4 income. You're 86. It's okay. Let him have it. It's fine. Fuck. And he just gets Rohirrim there. That's crazy. So making it very, very clear that he does not want blue to have this grease base. Which I think of it is actually a huge Diplo blunder, to be honest with you. Pushes into grease. Huh. Yeah, not my favorite play. Because that's just going to mean we might have a brown. Again, I don't think that's a bad ask. That's crazy. That's crazy. These two are just gonna. Oh my god, this is what we like. Oh, I'm a victim. The negative Diplo back and forth. Oh my god, this is risk. Drama. Just strange choices. Diplo. Fighting. It's got everything. Oh, I'm a victim. I loved that. I want Greece. I'm a victim. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, Mint, though, I mean, this is a good call out. Brown has been sitting for a long time now, probably, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. If anybody knows the answer on that one. Well, I'm a little bit behind on chat. That's my fault. The live, to be honest. So, yeah, I mean, to me, this isn't even a good. You're just taking a lot of damage from your tanks, right? Like, you're not really doing a lot of damage to his, um, SS, right? But really, he's only losing 3, 4, 5 units every time you do this, and you're taking a lot of SS damage here. So I don't know if this is worth it. Just give him Grease. He's got 53 income. Is it gonna really hurt you that bad? Because like I don't even know. It's not even like this base is gonna change the entire outcome of your fight, you know? Sail all the way north. Mint doing some negative diplo, but Mint slowly turning into the villain for me. Blue's demands aren't unreasonable. Oh, sorry, I keep doing that. I should stop. Um, yeah, like I said, his demands aren't unreasonable, and Mint's making them seem like they are. Still same position we've been in for the past few minutes. You know, I don't know how they're gonna resolve this, to be honest with you. Sorry, my dog jumped on me. Woo! And it looks like Mint's going to dive into. Woo! Ooh. So something that's been kind of lost in the new timer meta, right? Is playing for somebody to throw, which is kind of what Brown's doing. I think I won my first tournament that way. I think it was Harakiri and Easter Bunny, and I kind of just sat back and poked a little bit, but I didn't make the fights too aggressive, I guess is the word. And I made it so that they kind of like just didn't like each other at the end of the game, and that's a very valid tactic when it comes to no timers. Again, just to make sure that you tilt or that you're I don't know, you're kind of like standing behind, you're not really doing as much. Don't piss people off because there's one of these people who are gonna get tired enough to just give the other person the game. And again, Mint and Brown. Oh, I didn't even see this. I'm so sorry. He does kind of make it out of here. This is a little bit dicey position for Mint. I mean, it's good for here, but he's not going to be able to push anything farther than that. And yeah, Brown just looking super happy in his position with 3,000 gold. I think we might see another gold record break. I'd love to give somebody in the Risk Discord to let me know what the record is currently. I think it's 33, maybe 34. Is this the time that we see, a 3,600 gold game, 3,800 gold, maybe even I say 4,000 gold game? It's hard to tell. But it does look like, yeah, this little straight here is really hard to defend from. I think you need to defend this line right here. keep this roar, maybe take this base back, pressure with some marshals, um, and try your best to not get in these. Yeah, this is a good point. This is what you punish. You get in here, yeah, you do some damage, and then you back off. You don't chase here. We don't go further. We don't go further. We're going further. Why are we going further? Please. And then this is where Mint should punish this further. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You hold this line. Hold this line. Maybe even this line. You know, you have more surface area. Use it. And then it does look like Mint is going to take France, Spain, Portugal, everything in the north. They're going to take in, which, you know, I love to see action. I'm here for it. You know, maybe it's not the best Diplo move that both these players are making, but at least we're doing something. But though Mint taking France, Portugal, Spain, Catalonia, this does put Brown in the position to really only hit Mint because he's no longer going to be able to border really any of Blue. So yeah, this is going to be super rough. Even if even if Mint does kill Blue at the end of this, it's not going to be an easy fight. For him to, I mean, Sox or not, it's not going to be an easy fight to deal with 3,200 gold. Some poking and prodding happening from the north fights. It does look like Blue almost had this base here, but he's going to lose a little bit of his tanks. Yep, he pulls them back, which is the smart move. It's a good place to hold. I think this is a better place to hold if you have the amount of SS to do it than right here. Depending, yeah, he's got a bunch of SS in the north too. It's a little bit easier to manage, especially if you have this tank support. And you can do a little bit more damage as long as you play it really, really well. It's not a permanent position in my mind, right? But like here, you can hold forever if you have a shit ton of SS. Where here, not so much, as long as the player can kind of do a really good job defending, or attacking you. But this opens opportunities for you, whereas this kind of you're stuck. You're stuck here forever, and this allows you to have some sort of advantage later on. Ugh. Blue's still just kind of getting poked to death. Mint's not really spending a lot against these fights against Blue, but Blue is kind of just getting poked and prodded until he takes a little bit too much damage. So Mint's not really losing anything, but he's gaining a decent amount. So that's pretty nice. Okay, Blue. Uh-oh. 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 Or you can leave Grease. Or you can leave Grease. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that was a crazy ask. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was unhinged. Uh, but you know, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. I don't think that's true. I think um that's crazy. He says peace, and you kind of keep going into it. It's a little bit dangerous. These two are too busy typing. They're not really controlling these units. Well, Soxy might be because he's freaking roared. 3,300 gold from Brown. But again, 3,900 kills only. Hasn't even hit the 4K kill mark. So again, he might have a lot of gold, but if he gets in a fight with Saksu, not quite 10 gold, but of course, I've enjoyed this show. Yeah, this is rough, man. Still, yes, I hope into Saksu, by the way. Some Diplo going on. A little bit cringe to. I mean, obviously I can say, you know, I think that meant Saksu, but saying it in chat is a little bit cringe. But to me, again, that just furthers the point that Blue's probably Harakiri, Brown being robots, and then Mint being Saksu, in my opinion. I think we're gonna see a little bit of sitting. I think. I mean, they never. I mean, Blue said you could have this for peace, but I think, yeah, because he didn't really give up France. Just what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Is he feeding? Is he throwing? Are we playing for the throw? Or is he just shoving everything in? But that's not everything. Oh my god, what had happened? Oh my god, he lost a few. And again, I don't know how many SS he just killed, but again, he gets 60 gold for every basically 60 gold every time he kills 4 SS. So, um, yeah, that's just more money into Saksu's pocket. Oh, I hope it's Saksu. I hope I haven't just been. Oh, is that another one? No, that was a little. I have no idea what that was. Maybe a transport. Um, yeah, it does look like this is going to be a forever war. It is going to be difficult for Blue to come back from this. I don't think he has really a path of victory here, especially just because he is the poorest, he is the smallest. He does have a decent fleet, but I mean these people can out. Honestly, I don't know how much SS that Brown can shit out and how much that he has, but I think if he had 0 SS, and Blue just keeps throwing him in there, that Brown could SS or out SS you just with the gold that he has currently, even if he had 0 SS, which he obviously doesn't. Um, Yeah, I'm curious to see what a lot of these SS are doing. I would like to see maybe some of them coming up north so you can help with this tank front. He doesn't seem to be pushing you in the south as much, so maybe we pull back a few of them. And even, I mean, you don't have Egypt anyway. Jeez, the Diplo. Oh, what's gonna happen? I have no idea. I have no idea. He's gonna say for Greece. Yeah, I don't think that's true. He's saying you can rush me with knights, but I think blue. I mean, he just doesn't have the gold for it. Maybe that's just caster perspective. Um, yeah, I guess that's true. It's hard to tell. What is blue? We've seen blue do this 5 times now. He just goes in accidentally. I have no idea what's happening with this token prod. Um, I'm so confused. I mean, he just took so much damage for no real gain. I think he got like a couple shots off on them, but yeah. I think Brown can take it. And again, this is what this game. That's why timer has been implemented, by the way, because these games, if they go on for too long, they turn into a Diplo win for sure. Um, so, I don't know how serious Blue is about, actually giving a Diplo win. 30. I'm sorry. By the way, 3,800 gold. That's got to be a max. Someone's got to DM me, please tell me. I need to know. Um, yeah, he's gonna hit 4K by the time this shit's over. Um, But yeah, that's why the timer was implemented because just sheer amount of gold sitting happens. And then it turns into K2 at the end of the game. So yeah, I mean, I'm really interested. Like I said, I think Brown is robots. Um, so if we get a robots win, by the way, it might be a Diplo win, but I'm sure we'll be hearing about it for a long time just because robots has gotten, flamed in chat for his skill level for a long time now. So if he wins an FFA, a tournament game with as many pumpers are in this lobby, because honestly, this was a stacked lobby, then he's got some credibility to his name. Yeah, again, still this poking and prodding. I hate this position. This is not my favorite thing. Um, I don't know if we would see this from Harakiri, to be honest with you. Um, I think Harakiri is still in the game. I haven't done names in a long time. Um, so lots of pushing, a lot of tank battles going from each position. Uh, this looks a little bit more like it's on the side of the mint victory. He's doing a lot better job of pulling back his units. He's doing a little bit damage to these tanks, but he's probably taking more damage from the SS. I'm sorry, from. Oh, he just lost an SS here. That's tragic. Tanks being lost left and right. Probably going to lose this. Take this base and Marshall spam, to be honest with you. Marshall spam, Marshall spam, Marshall spam, Marshall spam. No! He's got so many things. No. That's unfortunate. Okay, losing a lot of SS in the south. Blue just struggling all around here. This might be a mint win. Again, I know Brown's about to hit that 4,000 gold marker, but the amount of feed that Mint is kind of gaining right now. His KD's skyrocketing. He's killing a lot of tanks. He's killing a lot of Jesus, he's killing a lot of SS as well. I mean, what I predict is Mint is going to do enough damage to Blue to make him kind of useless in the next fight. Brown isn't going to spend his gold properly. He's going to get a lot of unit lag because he's going to be pushing into places and doing things and trying to be everywhere all at once, and it's not going to work out for him. While Saksu is going to be able to manage the battlefield a little bit better. He's going to be able to. I can take over West. Is that or Blue? I think it's too late. I think you waited too long. Pull back to Africa. Yeah, I think you waited too long. I think as Saksu or Mint, I would spawn some SS here, clean this up. Once you win these SS fights, it's GG. To be honest with you, yeah, pull back all these tanks, put them back over here into Germany, finish this SS fight, be decisive, and then do what you got to do. But again, Saksu knows best, so I can't tell you. You know, I don't know the best path to victory. Saksu probably knows it 10 times better than me. So, but man, has Mint been eating so much of Blue's SS? It's been insane. Blue has just been trickling these SS into this very tight choke. I'm just looking for more SS across the board from Blue. He does, I mean, he had the largest fleet in the game. He is missing these SS here. That's crazy that he still has these ones. I think everything goes to this fight. But again, we keep seeing this. We keep seeing so many of this SS being lost, just a little small little things like that. East now, I don't think Blue takes that, but I don't think it matters. I think as long as this is gonna be rough. Again, my predictions are a little bit shit. Yep, here we go. I think this is a good push from. Yeah, I think you just need to hold on to this base right here, and this is a good surrounded you that you have against Brown. Brown kind of hitting from a lot of positions all at once. A good night rush from Mint. Maybe another night rush would be useful here. A lot of Brown tanks dying here. Brown spawning a lot of money. Again, I forgot what his max gold was, but it was pretty much 4,000 from what I remember. So Brown shitting out 1,000 gold worth of tanks, basically all in a moment's notice. All of these getting wrapped up. I think Brown's KD is. It's hard to tell, but Mint's not completely spent everywhere. I don't know what he. Again, I think I would overspend a little bit to compensate, but maybe he wants to play possum a little bit. Look at all these knights. This crazy amount of knights going in. He's going to be trying to defend and take all of his stuff out of Spain, but while trying to hold and defend Germany. I mean, Brown lost a lot of tanks in the north. Not to mention that he still has a lot of tanks in Central Russia that obviously he has to know about because, oh my God, I mean, this has been a little bit of a slaughter. Mint kind of recovering the north face of Germany a little bit, and here's the push that we see. And again, this is maybe why he doesn't even have enough SS to take this on. This is hold position. He does see it, but he's going to pull it back here. Oh, but maybe he realizes that he has enough to kind of deal with this, which is, preferable. I would fight this. Maybe hold position on all of this, and then I would fight this immediately. Oh, but he does have reinforcements for the SS. It's kind of hard to stop him there. Brown is going to experience unit lag. This is what I'm saying. Brown is going to make one too many units, I think. All of this are going to be moving. Maybe he's smart enough to kind of let them die a little bit, but these tanks are kind of going, they're dying a little bit too much. It does look like this. He fully pulls back the SS on Turkey. And he does have a good surround here, but again, this is going to be very, very brutal fight for him in Germany. He does kind of get a decent line. I think he's going for this huge, massive tank line, which is kind of one of the biggest tank fights I think I've ever seen. Lots and lots of fights. I should have put my cam farther away, but I can't do it after you're in the game, which is super unfortunate. So yeah, again, Saksu's the king of night rushing. He knows exactly where to put them, when to put them, and how to put them. Oh man, but it does look like Brown's gold is just going to be infinite. I mean, he has spent 2,000 gold. Oh, and he's pushing SS at the same time. Brown is going to get overextended here. I think if Blue isn't careful, he's going to... If he pokes too much, Brown's going to lose all of this SS, or all of this tank spam. Brown does not have the... I don't want to say the APM. It's almost the micro. He doesn't have the micro to kind of fight Saksu like this. with all of these tanks. So the more he loses, again, Saksu is just climbing in KD. He's now 1500. Again, every 60, I'm sorry, every 200 deaths is, Jesus Christ, is 60 gold. Um, and then Blue recovering a little bit of the SS fleet here. It does look like Brown, 3,000 gold from Brown has been spent. I didn't even notice this top fight. That's 100% my fault. But again, Saksu or Mint has the, not only the APM but the gold to kind of defend these positions, and it's because he is winning on his fronts. Again, he is pulling back a little bit here, but he has decimated the amount of tanks that were here. Was this Blue? And still, I mean, he's still in this game. Saksu's still in this game. He's still fighting, pumping in every direction. Uh, Brown kind of being lost in most of his pushes. I know this is looking bad for Mint, but I think Mint recovers this. Especially, he's still got a little bit of gold. I think he can farm a little bit more. And this is going to be so Brown's going to get unit lag. So I mean, Mint's going to be able to pick these off if he really wants to, because they're going to just trickle in really slowly. It does look like Brown took heavy losses into the SS fleets. It does look like he is also going to be pushing into Belarus and Poland at the same time. But is it going to be enough? I mean, again, I've never seen. I mean, I want to know. I'm going to review this later. How much gold did he spend in an X amount of time? Because it was definitely 4,000 ish. So he spent like 3,500 gold. And I want to say in 4 minutes flat, 5 minutes flat. Risk Reforged saying robot's gonna show us how to waste 4 gold in 8 minutes now. Oh my god, it's crazy. I didn't even see that message. And oh no. Yeah, a lot of knights pushing in. Again, things are getting caught up because of these riflemen. I think the riflemen are kind of useless at this point. When you have this much gold in the field, they're just causing you to be stuck here. I think these riflemen are just spawns that Mint has, and he's doing a good job of defending on all fronts. And yeah, I mean, again, this looks a little bit dicey for him, but Blue coming in, going to be able to trap this fleet up in the north. Brown does see it, but I think it's going to take either way too much damage, or he does. I mean, he's got gold. Does do a response here. We do have a follow. Let me double check the chat real quick. Watch this SS fight while I switch screens. Turt Squirt, I don't even know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow, Turt Squirt Timus. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Every Friday, Saturday, we do these tournament games. So please, please, please check us out. We're live on YouTube and Twitch. But holy shit, it ends. It ends. Yeah, Brown really struggling here to do anything, really, to be honest with you. Yeah, he is doing his best, but 4,000 gold against Saksu. I mean, we just saw it. It's really hard. If Blue doesn't really turn around on and stop kind of hitting Brown at the moment, I think it's going to be over in GG for Saksu, because again, he's almost at 20,000 kills. It's a lot of gold that Saksu is, getting every time he kills, 8 tanks or 4 SS. And you don't even have the SS to really finish off Brown in the north. So I think what I would like to see is maybe a little bit of teaming happening. Maybe take France or something. Did you lose all your gold now? Honestly, as Blue, no matter what Brown said, I wouldn't believe it, to be because I mean, you weren't watching all of the fight, I think. Yep, but my fighting bonus is finally good. That's true. I mean, he's finally almost up to the other two. Wow, that is true. 3,000 or maybe 2,000. I forget what he was originally at. Yeah, Prototype saying Brown was positive KD before this. That is true. I think he was, if I remember, like 3,800 and 3,200 or something like that. Brown saying next time I bank 4K gold, I'll win. Surely, I believe in you, Brown. I absolutely believe. But again, but even if I don't accomplish, if I don't, I accomplish a new gold record, which is true. Yeah, you did. Yeah, Prototype saying 3,800, 3,300. And now he's 78, 9,000. So yeah, Prototype saying negative 1,300 income. I'm sorry, negative 1,300 KD. It is crazy, man. It is a lot of gold that just went on that board. Trusty saying robots E-button broke, but didn't think I've seen a single mortar. That is true. I think we had a few buttons broken, says Risk Reforged. Yeah, that's true. I don't think robots, again, Brown, I think he's robots, didn't have this good composition. Saksu kind of showing us how you should be pushing, maybe not with all these mortars, but I think these were responsive knights, and they're just left over. So yeah, this is what you want to see. You don't really want to have riflemen bogging in your lane. You want to have like a couple roars in the backfield, just sitting in the back. You want to have your mortars kind of slowly progressing with your tanks. And I do think we're going to see a Saksu win within the next 10 minutes, to be honest with you. Um, you did have a plan, by the way, to release some cool information and have a cool little uh, spoiler after this game. I don't know if that's still happening because this was a long fucking game, but please keep in mind that we do have a bit of an announcement after this game happens. So please, 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 please stay tuned because it's super exciting. But that being said, oh, Happy Beat saying this is suffering from no timer makes me smile. Yeah, I mean, sometimes no timer as a viewer is great because you can just kind of come back in, every 10 minutes, check in on the game, see how it's going, and you know. But these people have been sitting in their chairs, myself as well, for 169 minutes, about to be 170 minutes. So this is rough. We are suffering, all four of us. Brown, Mint, Blue, myself, we're fucking suffering. But it's for the enjoyment of the community. And I mean, these games are pumper. I mean, a Saksu Harakiri Robots game, super fun to watch. Um, Still so much happening on the map. This is a great, great. Oh my God, look at this. This is just. I mean, he's not taking any damage really. This 1 out of 15, and he does a night rush. Very rarely do I see a night rush on boats, but here it is. He's not really paying attention, and he's taking a little bit too much damage here. But he does see that, and he starts pulling back. Brown's still not helping. Holy shit, Brown! You need to be inside Min's asshole. You need to be so far in his asshole that I don't even know. You should be like here by now. Because yeah, this is Mint's game to win. It doesn't look like honestly, I was so focused on these fights here that I wasn't even paying attention that Brown went back to sitting. But that is a huge, huge blunder. You need to be pushing. Here we see some movement. Hopefully that goes into Mint soon, because Mint has so much SS. I'm sorry, so many tanks on the field, and now he's got SS. I mean, he's got the gold advantage. This is going to be almost impossible for Brown to recover if Blue loses too much. And really, Blue is on the precipice of losing too much. He is almost out of this game completely in the amount of numbers that he has on the board. But holy shit, this has been a pumper game. Woo! So much has happened this game. Brown bringing his entire fleet down south, which looks like it's going to be in response to Mint probably, or maybe at least to finish off Blue. Mint does get out of Turkey finally, or Greece, and is now chasing across the map. Blue, yeah, very much saying he actually got me here, which is true. Like Blue is almost into a point of non-recovery. Um, Maybe he's able to kind of do something with these SS. I'm sorry, Brown's finally pushing in from the north here, going into Germany, but it's not going to take too much for. I mean, he's got a lot of fresh tanks over here. It's not going to take a lot for Brown to no 4K gold, I guess. Um, oh, a massive SS fight. Again, this looks like first things that Blue is going to lose this pretty quickly. He's going to get caught here. He's going to get trapped as more SS kind of come from the south, or from Malta. And even if he has these are so hurt. They're so, sneeze on them, you kill them, and I mean these ones are fresh. They're ready to go. The only hope here is to try to get some of these out of here. But then Brown's coming in from the north. I'm sorry, from Spain, and it's not looking healthy for Blue. He's going to lose a lot of SS here. Mint does lose a few, but I think that's okay. 108 cities for Mint. He still has 30 more to go, 31 more now to go. He's losing a little bit from the north. He's losing and fighting in Germany, but I don't think he's really going to be trying to do much here. In my opinion, it's okay to not use your APM against this. I think you use your APM in the smart fights. Start hitting these. You make sure these SS die. You make sure that you can do something about these SS in the south. You let Brown kind of do whatever he wants in the north for a little bit. Oh, he does go for the defense, but this is way more important. Brown does eat Blue's SS here. Does yeah, maybe Brown's not paying attention because he does let them go at the last second. But yeah, you did so much damage that it's almost non-recoverable. A lot of tanks coming out again from Brown, and the night rush response coming from Mint. Looks like a full pullback. Oh, just kidding. Some SS are being pulled back, but not all of them. I don't think Brown sees this, but Mint is going to be happily eating these SS. Brown sees it last second and starts pulling them back a little bit. It does, and all of these tanks are now getting freed up. I'm not sure. Oh, it just gets some bounty, I guess. Yeah, I don't hate this move. You spend, 40 gold or whatever, or 60 gold, now 80 gold. That's a little bit rough. You didn't need the fourth one, but you get some more bounty out of it. A lot of tanks coming from Brown. Brown at 313 gold, Mint at 200. I'm sorry, 300. Well, he's spending. Both players kind of just gonna make this Germany push the defense of a lifetime. Again, lots of tanks coming from the north. I think something that we've seen from Brown is that he's not really great on multiple fronts. He's not really microwing the way that we should see him microwing to fight all of this. To be honest with you, he should be like poking Soxy from every direction that he can. And again, we're clogging the arteries with riflemen here. They're struggling to get to the front. And again, we don't have any mortars. Again, a huge tank battle with no mortars is beyond uh, hopeless, to be honest with you. Again, Saksu has a decent amount of mortars in the back line. They're going to be enough to kind of whittle away at some of these riflemen. A good defensive position. Actually, with this last space here, it's probably going to turn a little bit cursed for Mint. But he'll recover the north one, which will give him a little bit more benefit in this fight here. It does look these B ships in a dream. We lose one here, but Saksu sees it. He has the SS. He has actually a decent amount of SS that can recover this turkey port. So yeah, those B ships look like they're gonna be dying soon. It's a little bit questionable for me, because you've already lost a decent amount here. So it's hard to kind of position yourself. A lot of SS on the south as Mint kind of pushes into Brown, and Brown really has too much going on for him. Like he's got a little bit too much lag. It's these rifles, right? He spawned too many rifles. That's a lot of knights, and these rifles keep moving in everywhere. They're slowly but surely like making their way towards their fights, but again, it's too much on the map. This could be a decent surround though from Brown. Honestly, but he does see it. Soxy's just built different. This could have been great as long as he picked up this base. It would have been a great surround that you have here, and Soxy would have only had the one base to spawn SS from. So it's a little unfortunate that he didn't get it. Blue does end up picking up the 3 SS that were spawned here, but there's going to be a response of a healthy amount of SS coming towards his way. So more SS fighting. Brown's not really paying attention to the south SS fight. I think he's a little bit too focused on this north fight, which he is, I think, resounded. I mean, he just lost this. There's too much tanks to deal with this at this point. Doxer just showing that he's a healthy fighter on all fronts. Even microwing 1, 2 to like 3.5, 4, 5 fronts. He is, and maybe even 6. He's just built different. He is just a straight animal. He does pull back into the Sicily Malta port. Probably should be taking this Tunisia port as well. That is a great defensible position that I don't think Brown's going to be able to push with. Maybe Taksu might be getting a little bit overwhelmed, but he's doing a great defense on this Belarus push as well. Again, he's got these mortars. We're seeing it time and time again from Brown. He just does not have the mortars to support this. Taksu is roared on. Oh no, I thought that was roared. That looked roared. Sorry, my fault. Taksu is, still fighting on every fight, but he has mortar. He has good unit composition on pretty much every fight. He might not be roaring every fight, which I think is fine when you're dealing with this much shit. But he's got, decent amount of mortars behind. He's got healers. He's got roars ready to go if he did roar, and he's got a great tank front line. A lot, and this is too many, right? He's going to get clogged up here. He's already got a little bit of unit lag. They're kind of struggling to get to the front here, and he has nothing to support this. So right now, this is just a night rush with no other DPS coming from the back. So again, we're only doing melee DPS here. We need to be doing riflemen and or mortars as well. But it is a shit ton of was a shit ton of knights, so maybe it helps. I'm not exactly sure here. SS fights coming in from Sicily and Malta. Yeah, I think this is going to be enough for Saksu to kind of defend against this. A lot of more knights coming in from the south here. Again, struggling to slowly kind of push in here, but this could be a little bit dangerous for Mint, as this is not healthy. You don't want these to be as open as they are. Taking a look back, yeah, it looks like he's won the north completely. I think this is a runaway Saksu game. 3 more SS got a blue. It's really all that he can do at this point. Maybe just kind of eat away at SS and get some bounty. As you saw here, he just killed that last one, got a decent amount of bounty. Yeah, it's rough. Does look like Saksu's going to win this. He is, again, He's just a beast. He's playing out of his fucking mind. He's everywhere. Got roars. I mean, these players are great. Oh, I don't know where these came from. Maybe these were the ones that were in Morocco. He finally brings these into the fight. I think you just sacrifice. Oh, Brown's at 119 cities. I actually was not paying attention to city count, but it's not going to be like that for too much longer. As Mint is going to be able to kind of defend. Yeah, oh my God, he even holds against these. Um, sorry, my dogs are playing in the background, so I apologize if you hear them. Um, yeah, this is going to be a decent fight for Mint, I think, in a moment, as soon as he gets these kind of recovered. A lot of these are pretty much hurt. Again, Mint and probably Soxu, 24,000 kills on this game, and Brown's going to try to shove his SS in here. I think this is the correct thing. You're probably going to lose a lot, but honestly, at this point, like, it's almost like fuck it. Um, Shove all of these in here, take the risk, maybe, and maybe full commit to one. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure. But Soxu's pushing in every direction. This is a great Soxu push. I always see him fight me like this. He sends knights into all the corners of the map to try to cut the income down from you. And it does look like you are maybe able to overwhelm him. Yeah, like this is a good defense, but this is where this might go a little bit south for Soxu. He is kind of losing position in the north, but gaining it in the. I'm sorry, he's gaining in North Russia and the Russian fronts, but he is losing Germany a little bit, and he's kind of losing his SS fights. Um, so maybe the sheer amount of Brown SS will be enough to overwhelm him. It's really hard to tell at this point. Um, I'm not sure what's going through Sox's mind. It's again, there's a lot of tanks here. I think there's a lot of free lands you can take in the north that you're not really taking advantage of. But he finds himself defending this Turkey port once again, which is super unfortunate. It does look like that, he's going to lose a lot of this southern position. And man, I thought, and that's why the timer and city countdown is preferable, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, in any other situation, Sox would have won this game just to the timer alone. But 138 cities with 2 people left on the map is a really, really hard ask. But he recovers his northern position with a lot of tanks. This is going to be really hard uh, for Brown to recover from. And yeah, he saw that he had a bunch of tanks in the south, and he's starting to take the north position again. As long as he doesn't give up Egypt, I still see a strong win condition for Soxu, even if he doesn't have the southern SS position. Because I think he's going to do 2 little cheeky plays like this in and out. He's just going to keep poking at these SS. And he has enough tanks in the north to kind of like deal with this. A decent martial rush. I think I've seen a lot of artillery die in the hands of Soxu though, because he keeps kind of leaving these artillery's a little bit bare. But again, there's not much you can do when there's so much happening on the map. He does. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to go. A lot of SS here. He does pull some of these back. He is kind of. I think he's losing this fight, to be honest with you. But Soxu's still winning his fight in the north, and again, I think there's not going to be anything that Brown is going to be able to do against that, so he probably is going to focus his efforts in the south. Blue's still not really able to take the south from Mint, which is super crucial. Again, the problem with Mint is he's going to start scaling exponentially if he starts taking the Russian bases. All he needs is a few more here, Arc, Karelia, and then Finland's going to be open for him entirely. So I still see, although it might look a little bit dicey, I still see a Mint win here. And he still hasn't been able to give this up, which is super beneficial from him. And we have seen now Mint will have an amazing hold here. I think now this is the 3rd person that Mint has had to fight north to south, and he has, oh Jesus Christ, and he has found a defensible position from here every single time. So again, as long as these tanks keep moving, as long as the tanks keep pushing forward, and as long as he doesn't lose this, which it looks like he's going to recover from, he'll be fine. Because it does look like Brown is running out of gas. Though this is kind of a tragic fight. Yeah, he does see this and starts positioning accordingly. Again, you would like to see Leningrad and Estonia being picked up. You'd like to see Finland kind of get picked up too, but I think he's slowly making his way there. I think Brown is we're crumbling. We're crumbling from Brown. Honestly, I think Mint deserves this. He has been playing a cracked game. Again, I'm 99% sure that it's Soxu. He's playing great. He is losing Middle East, which is very tragic, to be honest with you. You don't want to have Blue have any more income than he already has. Brown kind of hitting from all sides in the middle. Mint's line looking a lot thinner. I'm not sure. Oh man, and he's looking thin. Oh, this is a crazy, crazy fight. France is looking now a little bit more doomed than it was prior. Mint kind of recovering in the center, and Slovenia Knights not being used properly. So maybe that was just a minor hiccup, and maybe it was just because he was trying to recover this. Yeah, that seems likely, I think. Yeah, he was a little bit too focused on the middle. So he's not. Yeah, now he's doing a quick recovery. Man, these games so quick. It's so hard for me to tell, like who's winning sometimes a fight. Um, just because things change so fast. You look away for 1 second on one part of the map, and it's all gone. So again, like he was looking super favorable 5 seconds ago, and then now, Brown could recover this if Brown spends his gold. But again, these tanks are going to be a little bit of an issue for Brown as he tries everything to take France back. And again, it does look like and is able to recover the Middle East. But this is going to look tragic. The SS fight's been kind of going back and forth. I think Brown's been losing more than he's been gaining, just from the kill counter. Actually, he's only, well, yeah, a lot. 27,000 kills for Mint. I honestly think, I mean, he deserves it by, for sure. Um, he's pulling back from Egypt a little bit, and then he's trying to defend this Israel port. It does look like he's going to lose a random SS here. Yep, good night to that one. But he does do, yeah, a great recovery here on the north-hand side. Again, we've seen him fight, I think, 3, maybe 4 players in this north-south position, and he's always done phenomenally. He basically takes Finland, Sammy, a lot of knights. I think these knights are a little bit of a mistake here. I think that gold would have been better spent somewhere else. And we just keep seeing the poke and prod that is Saksu into the middle. Yeah, I think the win condition here, I think blue eventually will overtake the Middle East. I think that's, inevitable. But I think basically Mint's gonna gain so much in the north. Oh, this is tragic. If he loses, that's not good for that. Oh shit, I just dong in the head. Whoops, whoops. Asking for peace. So I don't know if he's. I don't know. In my mind, he was kind of winning. To be honest with you. Maybe I'm wrong, but maybe this, changed his mind a little bit. And maybe the blue taking the Middle East was, if you kill blue, it's over. True, that is true. I think it's over no matter what. I think a lot of Knights Rush coming in here. Saksu did lose a lot of these tanks back here. He is losing. He wins then. Some Diplo going on. Not sure. I think I don't know if this is really hard to tell. Really, really, really hard to tell. I mean, just so much on the map happening. I mean, I can't imagine fighting this fight from Saksu at the moment, just because there's so many fronts to be looking at. Yeah, blue does pick up the Middle East, but I mean, brown's kind of crumbling. He does back off here. Oh man, I'd be fuming. So he does push into the north. He is going to lose all of his gains in the north, if they do peace. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what the win condition here. I mean, a lot of fighting. Again, somehow Mint went from holding the entire South to, or at least holding a good chunk of the South, to being a North person, and then Brown holding the entire North, becoming, a South. Gosh, there's just so much I can reconsolidate. Yeah, this is where the game gets a little bit dicey. You're not sure what's going to happen next. There's a lot of fighting happening on all fronts. It's been a long, long game. 186 minutes of a lot of action. I can't win solo. Brown doing some inner looking inside and saying he might not be able to win this. But blue doesn't really have a lot of gold. I think Brown piecing could be a blunder. Although he said I can't or I won't let him kill you. I think all it takes is 1 or 2 sets of spawns to go to blue from Saksu. Yeah, just to position this SS properly. And we're going to see a lot of blue deaths happen in a minute here. So, yeah, I've definitely seen this type of Diplo before. Um, so yeah, it's hard. Terrorist Diplo. Sure, that is the saying for it. Um, yeah, I mean it's 187 games. I can't blame anybody for being upset at this point. Easter Bunny saying 28.7 kills and no timer. This is truly an Olympic levels of suffering. That's very true. Yeah, it's not healthy. This is not healthy for the mental health of our players. Um, and if it goes much longer, I mean, we'll just probably see more and more deranged things. I mean, I'm about to lose my fucking voice. I've been speaking for way too long now, and whew, I think, yeah, I mean, I don't even know how Brown got to so much gold so fast again, but it really happened quickly there. Uh, keep taking squeaky toys from dogs and keep finding them. And I apologize if you keep random squeaks. Whew. Okay, so Mint pushing into Turkey. It does look like he's gearing up for an offensive, but he's probably going to hold on for a little bit. Mint again. This is super dangerous for Blue because again you're going to have the full frontal force of Mint on your ass, which means that this is all dead. If you see Turkey, this is rough. You're going to see a lot of spawns pushing into Turkey from middle. Um, One city I fully turn. Yeah, and Saksu tells the truth, I think, a lot of those times. If he tells you he's gonna uh suicide you, I mean, can't take that lightly. There's some people where you're like, ah, yeah, you're just talking, and then there's sometimes, Saksu really means it. So really hard to tell. But again, I think Braun said it right that he does not have. This is cringe. We don't say names in game. Please don't do that. Saksu. I forgot what I was gonna say. That tripped me out. But Saksu does have a strong mentality, but he is willing to throw every now and then for games like this, to be honest, because this is unending suffering. Um, Blue saying, uh, yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. If I call timer, I don't know. Um, it wasn't a popular choice last time, so I'm probably not gonna call it this time. I'm so sorry to the players in hindsight here. Um, Easter Bunny saying, I'm so glad I stayed up to watch this. I think Easter Bunny likes when Saksu suffers a little bit. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of fights happening all across the board still. Brown Brown kind of collecting a paycheck. He's collecting his pension right now. As he uh, gets gold quickly. Uh, yeah, 1v1s don't prepare me for this. I think that's robots 100%. I can't remember. I think, yeah, robots is 100% a 1v1er, so maybe that's confirmed. Mint Saksu, Brown robots, Blue Harakiri. Uh, and that's very true. Robots is definitely a 1v1er. Yeah, and if you guys don't know, we don't really showcase it as much as often. TGs, team games, 1v1s, very popular part of this game that don't get showcased as much in the YouTube format. Um, Team games are usually 2v2s, two people on each side duking it out for the same map, and then 1v1s, exact same thing, but one map. Um, Brown saying he basically doesn't have the stamina for this. Um, Blue asking for Brown's help here. But yeah, check out TGs. We're always doing TGs. If you would like a TG role to be notified when we're doing 1v1s or TGs, please let us know. Let us know in the Discord. You can at me specifically in the Discord, PowerStroke1, or you can find one of the mods, or really just be pretty vocal and somebody will get it. Somebody will get to you. We do try to teach people how to do TGs. It's super fun. And 1v1s are really good. There's a ladder, or there's like a ranking system that we have. So if you're interested, please reach out. Oh, Brown. Oh, Brown. This could be the death of Brown, as I like Saksu said. I don't think he sees us right away because okay, TY. Mint might just throw the game here. I think that's it. I think that's the Mint Diplo. Or the terrorist Diplo. A lot of tanks. I don't support this tank spam. I think a lot of people do this. It's not too bad because he doesn't have a backline of mortars at the moment, but a lot of people spam tanks from one base that they're fighting at the front line. And what that means is that, yeah, this one, if there was a mortar line here, all of these would be taking splash damage. They are way too close together. You want your tanks not like completely spread out, but you want them to not be all hovered in one spot because they just kind of get executed. Really, this is the fastest way to lose your tanks. Brown pushing in from Macedonia, pushing in with SS multiple directions. Mint pretty out of gold, but still doing a decent defense. Again, same thing here. These tanks getting surrounded, just a really, really quick way to letting them die. He does do the Night Rush to kind of counter this a little bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Um, but he does have a really good defense in Germany. It does look like he does a full pullback, and I don't think he's going to defend this, to be honest with you. I think he's not even really paying attention to the north. Ooh, so much going on. Again, I don't know if I'm going to have the strength, but we do have a special announcement after this, so please keep tuning in at the end of the game because we will be showcasing something that is pretty exciting that people have been wanting for a decent amount of time. So blue pushing up into the north. Who knows if Saksu means what he's saying. We might be seeing the end of the game here. I don't know if Saksu's playing for the win or playing just to kill Brown at this point. I don't even know if Saksu can like truly execute Brown, but what he can do is buy enough time for blue to win the game. And that kind of looks like what he's doing. He is pushing in multiple fronts. This is another good push here. He's great defense in Germany. Are these brown tanks? Yeah, never mind. This looks. Oh, these are mint tanks here. So yeah, this is going to start coming in south. He does give up the middle, but yeah, he starts to finally respond and make his combo wombo of units to defend against this push here. A lot of knights coming in from brown. It looks like. So this is going to be a weak front for mint in a moment. But again, this is a very strong front. Belgium, Germany. We do see a night rush. We don't really want to lose that, but again, he's probably not looking at that specifically. A lot of SS here, but again, maybe he doesn't give a shit. It does look like he just started target firing. It's hard to tell, actually. I'm not sure. I think his goal is to throw. He does finally see this. He starts backing up. Yeah, just a lot happening. He probably will succeed in taking this back from Brown. But it'll be rough. He does start losing the mid, but he does do night rushes. Brown being out of gold again. I think he started this fight with a little bit less than 1,000 gold, maybe like 800 gold. Mint, I don't really think had really anything, to be honest with you. Blue needs to be a little bit faster about taking all these northern cities. I honestly think he's spending too much time. Oh, I thought it just lagged out. Holy shit, I would have been so sad. Yeah, but a strong force here from Mint. I don't even know if these all have to be here anymore. I think your middle needs a little bit more recovery, and those tanks could help out a lot there. So yeah, a lot of these ones not really doing too much. SS, oh man, if he was focusing these SS, he could probably be killing a lot more of these. Blue has lost a lot of SS, but blue's finally back positive. I think you did. I'm not sure if he went negative or not. I don't actually remember. But it does look like the middle of mint is collapsing. Blue is taking a lot of the northern pieces. Again, blue's being way too slow. I don't know if that's strategic or not, but in my opinion, you really want to rush those north bases, because I think what we're going to see is, Mint's going to kick Brown out of Serbia, out of middle. Oh my God, your SS are trapped here. I didn't even pay attention. Ooh, see what happens here. Still lots happening. Mint does recover the north with his massive amount of tanks. A lot of tanks in Spain, Catalonia, saying I can't stop you. It does look like we're going to lose all the SS from Mint here. He does have the roar at the ready, and it doesn't look like Brown is going to go in roared. So some fighting in Leningrad does look like Brown. Hard to see what this is going to happen here, but yeah, it does look like Mint's going to basically win everywhere, and he does. Did he make more SS? Is that what I just saw? Yeah, I would just let these go. Finally, Blue's pushing a little bit harder into the north, exactly what he needs to be doing. Mint losing the last bit of his SS, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But he's kind of winning everywhere else, so it's a little bit rough. You did kind of get these SS, but he kind of lost every other front. Oh, he does have the SS. Okay, having these SS is actually super crucial, and he does have more over here. So it does look like Brown could recover from this, but it's going to look not super healthy. Blue slowly taking over the map. 54 income for blue. About to be 60 income for blue now. Mint's still top of the food chain, even though he's been giving up all of his land. Easter Bunny says robots ranting to himself about 1v1s while Blue is fighting for his life is pure content. No, that is actually very true. I'm interested to see what y'all have been saying about these fights, to be honest with you. Uh, Part of me wants to go into the Discord just so somebody can talk for a little bit, but at the same time, I don't know. Oh, thoughts happening still. Belarus going to be pushing him from Blue. Yeah, Blue's finally doing the clash that we want to be seeing. This is going to be dicey for, yeah, Mint. He does see this, starts pulling back. A lot of these SS starts to recover, starts to head them towards more critical fights. A lot of tanks moving. I think I would have brought these tanks into Blue, to be honest. Take Africa. But again, I'm not sure if, Saksu slash Mint is throwing at this point, which is, long games. It's 200 minutes of games. So I totally understand. Um, and when Saksu warns you not to do something, yeah, he'll absolutely punish you if you do that thing. So hard to tell if he's playing for the win. But honestly, he's 79 income, even though he's fighting both of them. He's still top of the food chain, still at 3,200 kills. I think, again, he is fighting both. But making SS here, that's crazy. I wouldn't have thought that. Oh, and he does get a lot of these tanks surrounded. I think this is when his KD is going to start to hurt him just a little bit more, but he does start taking the north. Brown starts responding with SS. I don't think Mint sees it right away, so yeah, Mint does seem to get out at SS, and unfortunately Brown just had a huge bank still. Not huge, but enough to kind of respond. Yeah, and Blue is eating the map. I think what we're going to see is Brown saying peace or something of that nature in the next like 2 minutes. Blue hitting 101 cities, 77 income, about to be 96 income, so almost 100 income from Blue. Yeah, Brown's going to ask for peace, and I don't think it's going to take it, to be honest with you. He does lose another SS fleet in the north here. And it does look like he's just giving up middle. Yeah, I like I said, it does look like a throw. But you can't blame him. You can't blame him. It's been almost 200 minutes. He's got 32,000 kills. Yeah, I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you've been fighting your ass off for literally hours, and yeah, the mental takes a hit after a long period of time. Whew. So it does look like Blue, 122 cities, 125. He's just straight up backing up completely. Again, that's what happens when the timer's not here. The mental takes over, and whoever plays the best Diplo is usually the Diplo. When he does turn around, He's turned around. 135 cities, 136 cities, 60 seconds. And maybe he was just finding a defense. I never know. I don't know anything, man. I'm deranged at this point. Holy shit, I'm deranged. It looks like Mint is going to be helping out any way that he can. Brown pushing into Blue at the moment. Maybe this is what 134 cities, 133. He is going down. 35. And does Mint have enough to kind of stop this push? Mint getting pushed in Spain. 135. 30 seconds left to go. And Brown's trying to take any cities. I think if Blue doesn't win this right now, it'll be because of Brown pushing into the north. Because a lot of this is caught up in this fight here. But yeah, it doesn't look like Blue's going to have enough here to do much. 135 at the end of this turn. 11 seconds left to go, and he's getting pushed from every direction, and he's not going to have the APM to finish this. A lot of SS from Blue just got ate up, I'm pretty sure. 131, so he went down on cities. Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot. Blue starts to retreat. He sees the writing on the walls. It didn't work. Oh, it's true. Oh my god, here we go. We're back. Oh my god, I need some milk. Holy shit. Nico saying the best end. Yeah, it's just, this is crazy. Lots happening. Again, these are some of the best players in Risk. Duking it out in the final moments. Man, we still have a shit ton of tanks from Saksu. 110 income from Blue, but that's going to go down pretty fast here at the end of this turn. Mint at only 18 income, but again, 32,000 kills every time he kills 200, getting that 60 gold. So much happening, so much. Man, I mean, Saksu's somehow still in Novaya with his 2 SS that randomly survived. Honestly, at this point, I have no idea what the path of victory for any of these players are. It does look like Blue's able to eat some of the SS, but he's not paying attention here, so that's pretty rough. Blue lost all of his SS that he did make. I don't even know. That's probably the third, maybe even the fourth fleet that Blue ended up losing, which is super unfortunate for him. Um, Mint sort of just crawling back from 16 income to 43 in one turn. I think we're going to see. I actually have no idea where we are in the terms of when this game will end, to be honest with you. Unfortunately, oh no, he does see, Soxy sees everything. I'm not even playing, and every time I look at something, brown piece, brown piece. Oh my god. Does he do it? No. Surely. No. Yes? No. I'm deranged at this point. It's 202 minutes. K. Oh my. He says K. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Toxu. Oh. Holy shit, I need more oxygen. Oh my god, there's just so much going on. Too much exhaling, not enough inhaling. Belarus getting pushed in by Soxu now. This is going to be a rough defense from, yeah, he starts pulling back immediately. Some more SS heading to the north here, probably trying to cut him off. Yeah, I don't. This is crazy. This is crazy. There's just so much happening all everywhere. Oh Jesus! Easter Bunny saying Min is wondering if he's in hell right now, but it's real life and it's unfortunate. Oh my God, there's too much going on. Uh, yeah, this is sort of the cursed gameplay that I think some viewers really like to see. We're at 70 viewers at the moment, so thank you everybody for tuning in. Just for those who, might have been coming in a little bit late, again, 24 people go in. Right now there's 3 left, and these 3 have been fighting. I'd love to get a counter. If somebody could tell me how long these 3 have been fighting. I think it's been over an hour. Um, hey, sure, Bunny saying turning on the biggest as he's being the biggest. Uh, yeah, I mean, just I don't know what's going through any of these players' minds besides like SOS, save my soul. Uh, I need a break. I might even just let these people have a break. What do you think about that? Just giving them a pause for 30 seconds to just piss real quick, because holy shit. Uh, yeah, I can't imagine. These people have been fighting. They probably have to do bios. They're starving. Oh man. Mint pushing from every direction still. He's kind of, I mean, just the map control that Mint has at all times is just incredible. Still, I mean, he's always pretty much out of gold. Brown, every time I look at Brown, he's either has 0 gold or a lot of gold. It's never, it's never a medium amount. So I don't know how he keeps finding himself in these positions, but here we are. Um, Prototype saying that these 3 have been fighting for 1 hour and 17 minutes. And, this isn't a traditional RTS. You're fighting on 5 different fronts, hundreds of units at one time. You have to deal with income and fighting bonus and killing bonus and position and SS and tanks and healers. And, this isn't traditional fighting. This is fighting on crack. You're never you're trying to min max and manage 50 different fronts and 50 different things. So I mean the fatigue. I mean just from casting, I'm starting to get a little fatigued. Like not let alone if I was straight APMing at 100 and 60 plus APM for an hour and 17 minutes. Oh, it does look like Mint's trying to find better positions for himself to hold. It does look like Brown goes back to. It's been a little bit common here that Mint fights Blue, Brown sits, Mint starts killing Blue, Brown has a lot of gold, and then Brown goes, "Oh no, I need to help." Uh, so yeah, it's been that's. Oh, it does look like Brown is maybe doing something. I mean, there's a lot of tanks here, so it's a little bit rough. Um, and the problem is that Saksu just doesn't have the SS to do anything anymore. He has enough gold and fighting bonus uh, to kind of keep his supremacy, but he can't really push past any of the ports. basically every country that he owns uh, doesn't have a port. So any country that has a port is being blocked by him, which is kind of insane, except Novaya, oddly enough. Um, but yeah, I mean, Saxo obviously doing an amazing gameplay here, giving us a real show, uh, fighting on every front. Brown, I didn't see this. Is Brown pushing into blue a little bit? Yeah, he is taking. Oh, I love to see this. This is the first time I think I've seen Brown do anything against blue in probably an hour. So Mint, or I'm sorry, Saxo Mint just might be able to hold on until maybe blue does a little bit, or Brown does a little bit too much negative Diplo with blue. Um, because yeah, Brown does seem to be the king of the seas. He does have a lot of SS scattered across the map, but as we've seen, he hasn't been using them too effectively. If Blue was somehow able to get his SS fleet back, which he's tried now, I think he's tried 2, maybe 3 times to get his SS back, but each time he's lost them all. So it does look like Brown will have um, sea supremacy for a while here, but I don't think he's going to be able to utilize it to his best capabilities. Like in my opinion, he's got so much SS here. Like bring him, take ports, Cyprus, Israel, Morocco, Catalonia, France. Like take the south. It's your time, Brown. You have the SS. Take the south. Start pushing up. It does look like a decent night rush coming in from Brown. He does start spending. He did drop at least 400 gold from my perspective, um, and it does look like a lot of these mortars are going to get caught up in this, and a lot of these tanks as well. It does look like I mean, Mint's still doing a great. Oh, did he just lose an SS? That's tragic there. Um, Mint's still doing a great push into Spain, even though he's got really, no real good position here. Blue has the SS to kind of stop him. Um, a lot of Knights kind of pushing in. This does look decent for Brown. He is getting pushed back. It's hard to tell. This isn't a fight that he should probably be taking. Again, Brown's biggest weakness is his unit composition. I've seen time and time again, Brown just doing kind of poor unit composition, only just doing riflemen's and then with tanks up front. I mean, he does have a couple rifles, but mortars. He hasn't. I mean, I've seen no fucking not a goddamn one. Okay, this is great though. Maybe some marshals to push in, and this starts to turn favorable really quickly. Um, Again, what are these riflemen? Stop, stop. You look. What are they doing? They're trapped. I can't see shit. I mean, there was a dispel here. I don't know who. That's crazy. I thought I saw Mint dispel, but probably Brown. I don't know. Either way, they're getting stuck. Look at all this. We're struggling, but again, he has an over resounding number of units here, so it's not going to matter. Mint looking like he's probably crumbling on all sides. It does look like Robots is kind of taking the lead a little bit. 120. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. 121, 27 cities. It does look like he's got a decent amount of gold. Mint pulling back from France. Again, yeah, Mint has to hold Brown, otherwise Brown will be winning. Blue needs to be pushing into Leningrad and Karelia in order for this to kind of turn positive back into Brown. I mean, to make sure that Brown doesn't, win this game real quick. 138 cities with 2 seconds left to go, and I think that's it. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my Lord, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, and I crashed. I fucking crashed. Oh my Lord, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. I don't have the ending screen for that because I crashed. Um, that's super unfortunate that I crashed there. But yeah, I mean, oh, did I get like the last? Maybe I can pull it up on YouTube, the last frame. No, I crashed before. Oh my God, I think I'm still live. Yeah, I am, thank God. But holy shit, Brown pulling it off. I didn't even get to see the goddamn names. Oh my God, Easter, tell me who won. I'm sure it was robots, but I need to know for sure. Holy shit. Oh my God, I missed it. Where are you, Easter? Yeah, okay, Easter Bunny saying, yeah, robots was brown. Oh my God, so just great gameplay from everybody. GG, robots. I think that's your first tournament win, or maybe your second. We do get a follow there from Bruns. Thank you so much, Bruns, for following us here. Oh, it was a crazy game. I forgot what the timer was. 200 minutes, 203 minutes. Um, oh my God, Zach saying I never stopped rooting for Mint, which is true. Hardkiri saying fun game for sure. Hardkiri was blue. Um, oh man, people, yeah, gosh, GG robots. You played good. I can't believe you got the 4,000 gold. Neko saying brown and, and effectively can't be used in the same sentence. Oh, Shoxy saying someone tell Harakiri to go to bed. And then Neko's also saying, uh, blue and teal fighting more than an hour. Yeah, brown fighting like 20 minutes and spends 6k gold. True, very, very true. Um, holy shit, that was a crazy, crazy game. I do. Oh my God, there was a lot happening there. Um, oh yeah, Trusty kind of pulls in clutch and does do a screen capture there for me. I just want to see how much kills Saksu had at the end of the game. Kills for Saksu was 34,000 and 30,000 deaths. And Robots' max gold was 4,111, which is, I'm almost positive, uh, a max gold. Uh, so thank you so much for everybody keeping up here. We do have the announcement. I need to find somebody who can host me the announcement, which is it is a new Risk version, but it is an interesting Risk version. Um, so let me see. Oh, you know what? I can do it. I think I have it. Let me see if I can host it, and then let's see if we can get as many people as we can uh, to. Oh my God, I don't even remember which fucking version it was. Oh no. Was it 20? Let me see. Somebody, surely. Easter, could you do me the biggest favor? I know it is far too late or early where you are at. But if you could host the game that played with Micro earlier, I would love you for a long time. I think oh no, wait, is it this one? Risk? I think it's this one. We're gonna try this one. Um, so just to clarify, the surprise is that MicroHive has been working tirelessly to implement the Capitals version of Risk. If you're not familiar with Capitals, it is a long-standing version from the past that was very popular in the day. Basically, at the start of a game, you get to select a capital and you get to expand. I mean, the game's basically the normal game, but you get to have the first base that you select in the first 30 seconds of the game. And if you lose that base, you lose the game. It's been a very popularly requested game mode, and MicroHive has been working absolutely tirelessly to get it in. So I hope that this works real quick. Um, this would be like the first official pub game of Capitals. There is a 14 out of 23 lobby that is also going on currently. So, this might take a second to fill, but I would really, really love to showcase this game out because he's worked so, so hard on it. And again, so many people have been requesting this. And again, just to confirm or just to let everybody know, Capitals is a version of the game where at the start, you have 30 seconds to select one base in the entire map, and that is that's your stronghold. And if you lose your stronghold, you die. So everything else is the same, except that you get to choose your capital and some bonuses from choosing a capital. I believe if you choose a capital in, let's say Macedonia, where you usually get one spawn, you now get two spawns a turn. Um, and I think you get basically the double the amount of spawns each turn from that country. So if you're in places like if you do Central Russia as your capitals, you get more gold. I'm sorry, you get more spawns and it helps you out a lot. Also, capitals do way, way more damage. They're kind of forces of nature. They do a lot of damage. And I mean, overall, it's just a really, really cool game mode. We tested it a lot. So would love to see a lot of people coming into it here. Um, Zaki Chan, yeah, that's up to you. Oh, thank you. It appears that you did it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Uh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut your lobby, but I really, really appreciate that here. I'm gonna try to write down for the people who probably aren't listening, how this game mode works. So give me 2 seconds. Y'all, this is a capital version. I can't believe Harakiri's in this lobby. Harakiri, go to bed. I mean, I love you, but go to bed. Holy shit, you played a massive game there. Holy hell. Oh god, I love you, Harakiri. Okay. Okay. Hey, all this is a capital version. Basically, you have to select your capital at the start of the game. I forgot what I was gonna say. Hey, all this capital version. Basically, you have to select your capital at the start of the game. If you lose that capital, Yeah, I think it was, yeah, here, hold on. If you lose that capital, you game. I'm gonna wait until we have more people. Whew. Holy shit. So yeah, new version. We're gonna try it out. I don't know if I'll play. I'll probably play. I have no idea. We're gonna find out together. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm super tired and my brain's fried. Um, Neko asked, what if two people play this or choose the same capital? It's first come first serve, so whoever chooses the capital gets. I don't even think you can select the same capital in the same country, but for sure, two people can't select the same capital. Whoever selected first is the person who gets that capital. Um, we've tested this a lot, but again, this is going to be like the first official, like, test with a lot of people. I think the last one that we did was like 6, 7 people. So we're going to try to see if we can do it with multiple people. Um, but again, in the first 30 seconds of the gameplay, you have to select a base, and it's not randomized. You are personally selecting this base. Um, So, make a wise decision. Don't just throw, a base in some place where you might get killed because it's going to be really dangerous for you. Um, because again, if you lose the base, it's not if the rifleman dies, it's if you get completely surrounded and you lose the rifleman that's on the base, you will die. So, um, yeah, I kind of want to play a whole thing because this is, I think, the first Capitals game, and this is kind of be whoever wins this is the first winner of Capitals. So that's cool to me. Um, Whew. Ooh, so we're 16 out of 23. And again, I'm going to let these people, I'm going to say this at the end. Um, Lobby's filling up. So again, if you want to come play, there's a few spots left. My dogs are going crazy. They're upset. I have been. I'm going to feed them real quick. So I'm going to walk away. Give me 5 seconds because they're hungry. And I'll be right back. I'm coming back. Wireless headphones for the win. Ooh, okay. Again, 18 out of 23. If you want to come play Capitals, this is the first official Capital game. I really hope it works. If it doesn't work, I'll be really sad. But we've tested it a bit, so it should work. Oh, excited. So 19 out of 23. Again, I'm gonna let all these people know when I see 23 out of 23. And just to, well, Harakiri says go, and I actually don't mind that, to be honest with you. It's late, and well, I mean it's super late for him. Well, it's early for him. That's how late it is for Harakiri. That it's fucking early. Um, so just letting everybody know. Again, 30 seconds. Select capital. Choose wisely. That's not how I spell wisely. Fuck it. If you die, if it dies, die. Left click. Left click. Make a capital. Whew. But again, other than that, other than the capital itself, it is a normal game of Risk. Oh my god, Alan the Wise is here. And Arrowhead. One base. You still have to naturally capture that territory. Still have to capture the country. It doesn't give it to for free. Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do a quick R, starting 20 seconds. Yeah, I think that's all the rules. And I apologize if I miss anything. We're gonna start the game. GG, first game of Capitals. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to show this off. Again, this is a thing that was popular back in the day, and I think there's even some TG capabilities out of this. Easter, Pumonkey, me, MicroHive, Harakiri, Anders were all testing this earlier, and we were playing TGs. Super fun. So it's, I mean, I'm excited. Okay, so again, oh, I gotta make sure I do this right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I think that's right. I realized I didn't host this at all, so hopefully this works. You have 30 seconds. Okay, yeah, choose your capital for 30 seconds. Fuck, where do I want to go? I did put no effort into this. Want to hear something deranged? I'm gonna go in Volga because I'm gonna try to survive for a little bit in this stream. And you can see other people's capital, so everybody's selecting. And I could move my capital around. Sorry, I don't know if I'll be as commentaty if I am playing a game. Oh, and then game starts in 2. So we're gonna 3 gold this. And then it has a little bit of a change. Oh, you know what? I can't speak. Oh no. Fucked up my Oh my god, I'm not in the mental headspace to actually play this right now, to be honest with you. Woo! Okay, so, I'm trying to expand to multiple places, but I'm trying to get my capital going. And I also picked up Estonia. I'm going to go into Leningrad next. I do see a capital here and a capital. You can see on the mini map, there's also little stars. Oh no, 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 I wasn't paying attention. No! Oh, I hope Weeb doesn't see that. But yeah, you can see all the stars everywhere. So we have Cole in Morocco and DG in Morocco. So this is super cool. Lavender taking Scotland. So again, if I lose this base right here, I probably should have made it this one or this one. You lose the game. So you got to be really, really conscious. I do apologize if I got maroon into me. Oh, Asa is the first person defeated in capitals. I don't know if he lost his capital. People asking what's special about it. If you lose it, you die. Oh, it's okay if I die in this because I'm more focused on seeing if this works. Whew. Ooh, ALMO. So honestly, here's the thing. I could snipe this right now. And I would kill him. Which I might do. He looks like he's red. Red not paying attention, I think. Did pick his capital. Oh, I think if you don't select your capital, it's randomly selected for you. But he does see this now. So, oh, you know what? I forgot that I'm streaming. I probably shouldn't be saying who I'm trying to kill. Stream snipe. I'm playing this a little bit slow. Devil is defeated. A lot of people, again, capitals everywhere. Again, you could see the capitals. You can see here that the damage is 150 or 105 out of 105, so basically double the amount of damage. Oh, I wasn't taking the view red. Yeah, he did lose. He put his capital there, but I don't think he progressed. I'm not sure if he was even playing, to be honest. Woo! I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. It does look like Navy. What I'm gonna do? Golden here. All my spawns here. And then while I take this, yeah, I apologize if I miss anything in chat. I am trying to live. Yeah, Risk, this is capitals mode. Gonna be MicroHive again. Worked really hard to get this out. And this is the first official game, I think, of capitals. So super, super excited. I'm gonna dive bomb. If you take a yeah, it says conquer capital. You don't lose the game if you lose that capital. And I think I'm gonna do some stupid stuff. And then while he hits him, why is Maroon asking me? Oh, I I don't know. I didn't even see. Gray on his last legs here. Yeah, this is rough. I wouldn't have recommended that. He is gonna night rush me, which is I have the gold. Actually, I lost that. Oh my god, I'm so dumb right now. My brain isn't working. That's gonna be unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked out right away. I'm gonna get knocked out right away. Whew. I actually just forgot. I was gonna give up Volga completely. That's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. Oh no. No. Oh, I'm playing like dog shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, he sniped it. What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know if you were just seeing that, but basically, so Pink comes in and wipes Maroon for me just by sniping the capital, and I'm gonna lose my fucking capital. Oh my god, I need to spawn everything I can. Oh my god, I was so that was oh my god, that was crazy. I never would have thought of that in a million years. Oh my god, I am Pink. You are my hero. I'm too busy fucking fangirling over Pink right now. I even have this base. Oh my god, I don't know who you are, Pink, but I absolutely love you, and I'm gonna stop playing like dog shit now. Probably not, to be honest with you. Ooh, as you could tell, I am not equipped to play a game right now of Risk. I am struggling. I'm hoping that I can last out here long enough that I can support this backline and outgold him, because Pink is also going in the backfield. Does look like... Holy shit, I played like dog shit, but I was saved. I don't know if Pink's watching the stream. Pink, if you're watching the stream and you saved me, because I appreciate it, I love it. But if you were just, if you're just a Giga Chad, you're the fucking best. Oh, I am not in a good position in any way, shape, or form. Maybe peace. Oh, thank God. Oh, I love you, Navy. Going back up north. So again, I don't know. That was just super hyped to me because I was 99% sure I was dead, and Pink with a cheeky ass snipe on Maroon here, dive bombed and saved my fucking life. Jack Harper is asking, how did Maroon get two capitals? He conquered capitals, so these are conquered, and then this one's the one that you actually place. It does look like Pink's gonna die, and I actually don't know if I can save him. Oh gosh, which is really rough because I'm not. What is this? Trying to kill me. You have to have map awareness a lot more than I was anticipating. Maybe he wasn't going for me. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm a small man. Big man's world. Green's hitting pink. He did save me. I'm so afraid. And he's got a thing on my port, so that's why it's extra not fun right now. Oh my god, I'm actually playing like dog shit too. That's crazy. I just critique people for 3 hours on the game. Oh man, my brain's not working, but it's okay. We're gonna recover, hopefully. Maybe, probably not. Cheers. He doesn't have any gold. He does. He has a little bit of gold. This is gonna look fine. The longer that this fight goes on, it's not great for us, but at least we're not getting. We don't peace. Oh, James trolling in chat. That's funny. Hey man, you can come out here, man. It's not an easy game. I will put up. I will give you a lot of money. I'll give you $50 if you win your first game if you've ever played before. Straight up. I'll put that bounty out immediately, and I guarantee you people will match me. It is not an easy game. It is a hard game. Oh, and I'm also playing like donkey. Just afraid. Yeah, he's gonna retreat. I was just afraid to do a push in here into general because I wasn't a good position. I'm still positive. I have no idea how I'm positive. I was fairly sure that I was getting destroyed here. He's gonna probably try to take this. I have enough to hold turn. Just send every. Defense, which is fine. Poke him a little bit here. I owe pink a lot, but navy and purple are hitting him and green. So it's, oh my god, I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I keep like looking at chat and shit. I gotta stop. I gotta just play. This isn't gonna fight in 2 seconds, but maybe I can bait him in a way. I have 30 seconds, so maybe I can hold this bait for long enough. Push everything here. Hold back enough. Still bait for long enough. Probably. Taking the north. Because now that I don't need this, I can back off. And then this is gonna be a better position for me. I just need to not lose the north. Care about this? I can fight this a little bit. Man, I can't believe Pink saved my life. I don't know who you are, Pink, but I will forever be in your debt. And again, if you saved me because we were streaming, like I said, I love you. Thank you so much. His capital's wide open. Cheeky. Yeah, let's push everything in. I don't think he remembers. Capital can't. I think he remembers. I'm gonna sacrifice these units in hopes that he forgets that his capital. He sees it though. Okay. I'm playing like dog shit. I'm playing like such dog shit. Oh god. I'm also like, my eyesight keeps going from my fight to my capital over and over again because I'm just terrified of losing my capital. Ugh. I don't know. That was to unbox analysis. I'm not sure why I stuck him, but you know, I welcome trolls. I don't mind. Ooh, so again, he's on his last legs. This one does a lot more damage, so I feel way more inclined to actually do this the right way, which is. Yeah, I actually want to apologize full-heartedly to Emerald, I remember for Navy for that, because or Pink, because he came and saved me, and I did not do the same. And I apologize, and I'm really sorry. That sucks. And technically, I probably should have done more, but I didn't want Violet to be in my backfield, and I kind of want to win the first Capitals game ever. Fogging. Oh, GG Violet. I don't blame you. You did exactly what you probably should have done. But whew. Again, Capital's version. This is a new version for anybody who is just now watching. This version of Risk basically means that you, at the first 30 seconds of the game, get to select a capital. I chose Volga because I feel a little bit more comfortable in Russia than other places. Arrowhead. Oh, God, he's a good player, too. I don't know if that's because he lost. I actually have captured. I wasn't paying attention if he FF'd or not. GG Arrowhead. I think you did exactly what you should have done. It just Pink had the greatest snipe of I've ever seen. You know, people are asking questions in the game chat, and I'm not paying attention. Honest, I'm sad about that. But a lot of people, oh my God, this entire lobby's dead. There's 6 of us left. It's been 15 minutes. I think sniping has been huge. So Orange is dead. Who else is alive? Who's So again, the capital that you originally make, this is a bold capital, is this kind of like, I forgot, the 3-tier city. And then this conquered capital is people that he's killed or have died. Map's kind of dying down a little bit. Purple probably wary that I'm putting a bunch of troops on the border, which makes sense. Light blue looking really huge. I don't know what I want to do here. I don't think I want to piss off Navy because this is just going to be a bitch to kind of push into Corellia. I mean, both of these are bitches, and having to do both of them at the same time suck. And they're easily defensible positions, maybe, so I don't want to touch him. I wish I could save Pink in a way, but I don't think I can, to be honest with you. I think he's kind of stuck here. Ooh, the shades of blue, true. The navy, light blue, and alliance. Shades, all shades of blue. Hard to... Purple hitting is probably a good bet, because navy doesn't really need these lands up here. So, I don't hate that. Or I don't hate that navy's trying to, or purple's trying to take this. It's a lot different when you're playing. I feel like I don't need to commentate every little thing. Not here. Again, yeah, a lot of people out in the first 18 minutes of the game. I think people might have underestimated the capitals. I mean, I did too. I left this wide open. The only reason why I didn't is because I saw Navy's generals kind of moving up towards me. That gave me the inkling to make some units. But I'm so sure that because he was even hurt. Like if I wasn't paying attention, would have killed it, and then I would have been out of the game. So be super, super careful. At least this mode can prevent micro sluts. Let's see who else is in this game. Dash names: Cat Rabbit, Harakiri, Nikoli, me, Saki-chan, Zilkon. So some solid players here. Oh man, I can't believe Harakiri. Oof. Does look like purple. Forgot that purple had this. Light blue's kind of sitting pretty at 72 income. It's not good for me. I mean, having all south this early and this much income is kind of detrimental to our health here, especially when these two are fighting a bunch. Ooh, again, anybody for watching, this is the new capitals mode. Select your capital at the start of the first 30 seconds before anything's randomized on the map. Um, and then after you are done after that 30 seconds, then we randomize the games, or randomize the layouts again, like how we usually do. Emerald, good for purple. And then this is considered your capital. So, oh, by the way, so Volga, it doubles your spawns. So Volga generally has 10 out of 10 spawns. You are now able to get 20 out of 20 spawns. So if you were a little ballsy, yeah, imagine Turkey. I forget. Yeah, 20. You would have 40, I think. You would have 40 out of 40 spawns in Turkey if you have been to put your capital here at the start of the game and took it early. So um, I don't know if capitals do any other boosts. Like I don't know if they give you extra income. I don't think it's 6 income for Volga, but I'm not sure. Um, oh yeah, Blue just saying, yeah, that's true. Oh, you can only, yeah. But can I swap them? Swap them. So we can't. That's a little weird. I didn't realize you can only make riflemen, which I don't think is a terrible thing. Just a little bit weird. Um, that's cool. So we'll bring a big old tank over here, and we'll still keep this safe. Oh, but it's swapped because I have the thing. Be fine if I. Cool. Okay. Yeah, it does look like the purple is going on. Can't do anything. Does purple good with navy? I pieced, and even if I did, you know, push myself into like if I go hit navy, light blue just kills purple, and then yeah, this is rough. Oh, it's cool. So even though somebody else put their capital down, when I retake that, it turns back into 10 out of 10. So that's really cool. MicroHive has thought a lot about the little details in this, a lot of testing. So that's super. Woo! Again, thank you, MicroHive. He's the person who developed Capitals mode. Some people suggested to him. Um, Again, this was a mode a long time ago, so super hyped that it's out again. Um, and it looks like it's working so far. I mean, everybody's dying. I don't think I've seen anything. Oh, I don't know if these people left. Is all these people still here? That's fucking crazy. There's no way that all these people are still here. But um, he also implemented information. Here we go. So instead of doing dash names, I mean, you could still do dash names, but you can do shuffled players list, and you can see all the people who died here, and then the people who are still alive. So this is a new setting. And then you can also see the game mode via here as well. What else is there? There's a couple things. Um, but yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a long stream, so I apologize. Um, we're sitting, and I hate sitting, so this is a stupid ask. Because I want to hit light blue. He's obviously 72 income. We can't have that. But I can't make SS because they'll just get trapped in the Black Sea. See any generals I make to snipe his base, and honestly, it's going to be rough either way. To choo choo, but oh, what Oh, if he wants to fight, I mean, I'll fight. You know, I don't mind that because hopefully blue and purple will be enough to. You know, if he's not gonna let me have it, I will. Doing a little bit of terrorist diplo here. Oop. Oh, I see him typing. Ah, I don't even want to fight him. I want to fight. Yeah, that was a misclick. I think. Actually, I could probably. I mean, I could probably just give him South Russia. Ooh. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm no Saksu, so please forgive me for what you're about to see. And I'm tired. Not a bad player though. Gonna have to do a little bit more here. Yeah, this isn't good though, because yeah, bad things are about to happen to a lot of people. Now he's gonna fight. She will. I'm gonna a little bit. Cheer. Auger. Error upset. Good for me. Yeah, I didn't want to even do this. I wanted to fight like Luke. I just wanted to not sit. I don't like sitting. We're not sitters in this community. True. Some of us are. I try not to be. Yeah. Did you night rush me? Thank you. I don't even want to be here. I shouldn't even be here. This isn't a fight that I should be had. Oh my god. Blue's helping. Oh my god. Well, we threw, boys. We fucking threw. I just wanted to fight. Well, you know, to be fair, I did not. That's not gonna take. Gonna grudge. Oh, I threw. I threw. I threw the first capital game. Oh my god. Can't believe it. It's on. It's recorded. It's fucking recorded. Ooh, that tank response. I don't like that. Very. Again, I am so sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. I am fighting for my life. It's not looking good. But it's not looking good at all. Chunk my fault. Oh, I just didn't think that blue was gonna do that. Also, would I was cutting shit. No. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. A lot of my sacrifice. Come on, please. Oh, I bet you it's Harakiri too. Fuck me. Oh, I threw the first capital game. No. Yeah, somebody said they got randomized. I think if you don't select, maybe. This one killed. Navy doesn't look like it's gonna help either. No. I threw. I'm so sorry. And Navy's hitting south. Oh. I don't think Navy knows how. Oh, so still lots of throwing, myself included. I fucked up as well. Defended. Defended. That's all that matters. Still alive. Probably not. That's unfortunate. An unfortunate game. No. Yeah, I wish, I wish we would have had a better showing for our Capitals game, but it is what it is. And I deserve it a little bit, but I mean, I was just trying to. I just wanted to. And I'm kind of, I'm kind of trying to. It's for me. Did we just embarrass Emerald as he tries to fight me one last time? Just throw everything in. Why is that he's bad? Oh, I hate to see it. I'm so sorry, everybody. That was not the showing that I would like to have had the first Capitals game. But oh my god. I think it's gonna be Harakiri, which I'm okay with. He just played a 4-hour game. He definitely deserves the first Capital win ever. I'm actually super happy for him. But fuck this Navy. Oh my god. I'm seeing red now. Imagine getting destroyed after talking so much shit and then trying to dive bomb me as I'm fighting 100 income. Go fuck yourself. I still have a shit ton of gold. Fuck me. No. You hate to see it. You hate to see the throws. My man. I wish to make it a more entertaining. A fun fight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it probably shouldn't have hit Navy, but at the same time, he kind of. Ah, rough, 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 rough. This too. Oh my god, and he almost got it. Oh, it's a super rough game, and I'm so sorry that this is the first Capitals game. Oh, but I guess that's risk. Yeah, it's probably that's super unfair. But yeah, that does be risk sometimes. It's also crazy that he lost this fucking fight against me, even though I've been fighting and all my tanks. No, I don't think. Uh, maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The nice guy. I'm sorry. How about maybe? Yeah. Oh, Navy's just gonna come. I don't even mind that I'll lose this game because that's probably true. I just kind of hope Navy or not. I hope light blue win. I hope light blues should be. Oh my god, blue! What the fuck, blue? Oh, that was tragic. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh, I shouldn't have. Thanks. Do I hold? Cheeky kill this. Don't know. Oh. Yeah, I got spawns. No, I don't. Thank you, Risk. And two tanks. Yeah, I hate to see it. I don't even know why I have tanks. I don't think light blue is Harakiri. Hard to see. Maybe pink's Harakiri? I think, yeah, pink's hard to tell. Super hard to tell. Not playing. Should be. Yeah, that's why I don't think he's hard here. I think hard here would pop the floor. Like I'm decent, but sure. And I'm about to take the full brunt of the Navy fucking apocalypse. Nope, we pawns. That's rough. That's rough. Back. Actually go. Ooh, super rough game. Super rough game. But imagine if Navy dies to me again. That'd be fun. That's its own reward. That I would feel happy. Which it does look like not gonna do. I'm kind of hyped. If he fucking dies to me again, imagine. I don't know. Should have hold. Just no. I don't. Just a little bit of Aurora action going. Hope that's. The problem with this capital that I can't spawn from it, which is a little sad. I get it. I actually think it should stay that way, but makes fighting this fight a little. I need to pressure him. Ooh. Rough, and easy. See if we can. Oh no! I don't think I could do both at the same time. Skill set. Playing kind of rough, but I'm trying to get this. Okay, that's a little bit helpful. I can hold on. I need this income. I need to be spending my gold. That's why I could win this Navy fight, and I'm just being a little pussy. Okay. Oh, subpar game. I apologize. I am not playing Super 1. And I made some poor mistakes. But Navy died to me again. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's try. Try that. Oh no, he's got shit next. Oh, I'm gonna punish this Navy. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. There's no way in hell you should have lost this fight. But I'm here. Coming back with a vent. I don't get salty often, but I'm like 10% salty. I know I tried, but he's got this stuff here. So like I can't reach it without like killing that tank. Whew. Okay. Trying to get everything. Do I do check the Oh, thank you. Just bring one tank here. I think because of the update. Yeah, my spawn stuff was not having fun. This isn't ideal, but I'm gonna spawn some tanks here, and hopefully that becomes a fight for me. Because again, that's not super ideal, but I think it'll buy me enough time. I bought something. Buy. Yeah, so like he's dancing right here. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I've never been happier to kill somebody. I didn't even want to play it first. I wanted to kind of cast it, but holy shit, dopamine in my. Okay, so I think my goal here is just to continuously. I wish I had Easter here. He would have been good to help commentate this because I probably doing a little bit of a poor showing. Get a little bit too focused on fighting. I'm pretty set here. Again, my goal. Oh, I should probably help. Okay, I'm gonna set all my spots here. Probably up my. They look like they. I think I can finish this with mortars and tanks, and I set my line here. Help out anyway. And then punish Navy fucking with me. Yeah, true. Unboxing with that stream interesting. I don't know if these are spawns. But I have to help a little bit more. Night Rush coming in. No, it's just one. Gotta help out any way that I can. This is a little bit dicey. See if I can do. I'll try to Night Rush this so that IO pink. So try my best to save. And I think this is just gonna put enough pressure. Get the fuck.
Is Light Blue's capital still protected?
Oh, is that who we were talking about? Light blue? I thought you were talking about navy. But yeah, it is. Oh, thank.
I would probably put a little more pressure towards saving pink. You're gonna need him to fight blue.
Yeah, that's what I started doing. I'll try to stream on for you in a second. I think the delay. Oh, he's gone. Oh, the villain's dead. Ding dong, the villain's dead. Oh, he's gonna kill pink. Oh, even with the support. No. No, I did try. I swear to Christ, I tried. Oh, no. Okay, well, now I guess it's just me against Harakiri, which is not going to end well in my favor, considering Harakiri has a lot more gold than me.
And considering his SS.
Yeah. but maybe I can steal the mid.
Yeah, saw that coming. That is a typical cat rabbit play. Suicide and then forfeit. You're playing really well though. Good job there in that fight.
Thank you. Yes, I think I slowly picked up brain cells as I kept playing.
Yeah, and Harkiri just got fed all of Light Blue's SS too.
There's no, but honestly, if it was, I love that Harakiri gets to win it. To be honest, so I didn't even see this. It's rough. It still does more damage. That's actually sick as hell. So I can.
There is always a chance you can win off cities if you can defend him. He's going towards North Russia as well. North Russia's hitting right now.
Yeah, yeah. I got him. Oh yeah, sorry, I can't stream. Yeah, it's a little bit behind.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's a good 30 seconds behind.
Yeah. Oh, but he still got it, even though I fucking was. God damn it.
I think the gold and city difference is just going to be the decider.
Yeah, and I'm not expanding fast enough.
Cities, and he has SS. You know he's about to hit Greece.
Because he's also pushing me north.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm gonna lose. Night rush my thing.
If only you had been able to save pink.
Yeah, yeah, I did shove my units into there, but it wasn't enough. I needed to
If
do
you'd been
more.
able to save pink, though, he would have definitely fought for you.
Yeah. Ah, GG Harakiri. Oh, GG. Holy shit, I'm glad. I'm glad Harakiri. It was either you, or it was either Light Blue winning or you. So, GG's Harakiri. You played super well. You had to defend against Light Blue's onslaught. Oh, that was super awesome. That was the first capital game. So I think, yeah, that makes Harakiri the first official winner of a Capitals game. So that's super, super. And again, for those who might have been tuning in late, Capitals mode, get this capital. I'm sorry, in the first 30 seconds, you choose a base on the map. That'll be your capital. And then from your capital, you can expand or just play the game normally, how you get randomized bases. If you lose your capital at any time, all it takes is 1 unit to die. I'm sorry, all it takes is all for you to be gone here, and then you game. So you get double the amount of spawns. So Volga turns into 20 spawns instead of 10. I don't know if you get double the gold. I actually don't remember. Um, and yeah, basically the rest of the game is
So that
yeah,
that would give you a really good reason to try to put it in a bigger city, though.
yeah, yeah. Because like
Ooh,
Turkey, you would get 40 spawns if you manage to get that, or get how much you
right.
rent, maybe 30 from Russia. I forget, or Central Russia.
Interesting.
Um, but then it's kind of a little dicey. Maybe somebody sees you put your capital in Central Russia, and then everyone pulls back to make sure that you don't get it first turn. So
True. Very true.
it's really interesting. I mean, I had I don't know if you saw earlier, but Maroon was about to destroy me, and Pink saved me last second. So
I was watching. Yep.
that was crazy. Honestly, I was so hyped about that. um, so yeah, some really cool, interesting gameplay, and it worked. I mean, honestly, you're not gonna be able to see it here, but you just do NG and then the game restarts. So we've been testing this a lot, um, and the only people left here are Pink and I, so it's just us two. But the game would reset again. This is where you would select your capital. Maybe I want to go. Yeah, well, let's keep, and then I'll just expand up north, or maybe the top or bottom, whatever you want. So you just select in the first 30 seconds, and then after that, the game's basically standard, besides the fact that you cannot space or you will lose the game. So, whew, long day. Thank you, Risk, for joining me for the last 30 seconds, but I do, I have to dip.
Good plan, brother. We'll catch you later.
Yep, and GG to everybody who played today. GG to the winner of the tournament, which, oh my God, who won the goddamn tournament? Uh, Robots. Yeah, thank you, Robots, for coming. Played a great game. GG to you. Also broke the gold record of 4,000. Yeah, and we do this every Friday, every Saturday, and we're even thinking about making every Saturday game just the capital game, and then Friday games are the normal FFA games. So keep your eyes open. We're doing a lot of cool stuff. And GG, and like, subscribe, all that good stuff on Twitch and YouTube.